Item 10, in this case, I am for the petitioner. I will serve copy to Union of India today. Let's make fix any other day, next week or any.
So you are the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. Here initially Mr. Sahu was appearing for railway. Now it has been transferred to Union of India.
2015 matter.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି ଆଜି କପି ଦେଇଦଉଛି ଗୋଟେ
Sub copy.
ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରେ କପି ନାହିଁ
Next
ତାଙ୍କର
matter on 30th.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
30th. Next.
Page number 3, item 20 to 26. Page number 4, item 27 to 34. Page number 5, item 35 to 48.
My lord, item number 39.
My lord. Item.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦି ଜଣ କଲେ ଜଣେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଟିକେ ଅଟକିଲେ ହବନି
Sorry.
ଟିକେ ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନ ହବ
Sorry.
Item 39, permit to withdraw.
39 permitted to withdraw ଆପଣ ନା ମେମୋ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି।
Okay,
Item number 46, my lord. I have to take instruction regarding status of trial relative taken up after 1 week.
Okay, status of trial.
Item 46,
46
my lord.
6 February ଆଉ
Item
ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଦେବେନି
Item
ଏ ଟାଇମ
38.
ମାଗିଲେ ଫେବ୍ରୁଆରୀ ଯିବ ନହେଲେ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଯିବ yes
Item 38, my lord.
38 କଣ ହେଲା
Can you take 1 week after? My lord?
1 week after ହବନି ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ଟାଇମ ଦେବେନି
My lord, are your lords?
ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 5th ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ
41
Okay.
LRs, item
Okay.
41 LRs, permitted to withdraw. I have already given the memo.
41 permitted to withdraw
Obliged.
Item 58.
50
58.
what permitted to withdraw
No, no. One week after my
who is the opposite party
opposite party.
you have not intimate the opposite party otherwise I know entertain it
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Because I am not.
intimate the opposite party bring him here otherwise no sorry next
Page number 6, item 49 to 55. Page number 7, item 56 to 62.
66, item 66, and taken over 1 week after, I'll,
who is the opposite party
government is up.
only
Only,
okay this is a matter of 27 February
obliged.
66
No, item
66 27 February
68 minutes.
68 କଣ ହେଲା
ठीक है, next one week after.
1 week ନାହିଁ କିଛି ସବୁ 10 8 week ଦେବି ସବୁ
Public,
28
public.
February yes
Public.
next
Page number 8, 63 to 67. Page number 9, 68 to 76. Page number 10, 77 to 87.
item 77 my lord permitted to withdraw my lord I have filed memo my lord.
77 permitted to withdraw
Item 80
Item number 85,
85
I will not press.
85 not clear okay
item 82
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
SK Mohanty.
ଫାଇନ୍ ମେମୋ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନଟ୍ ପ୍ରେସ୍ କରି ପଳେଇଯିବେ
ନା, ନା, ଅଛି ନା, memo ଅଛି। ଅଛି, ଅଛି।
ମୁଁ କହିନଥିଲି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଅଛି।
ମେମୋ
ଦଉଛି।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ କଣ
ସୁବ୍ରତ କଲ୍ୟାଣ ମହାନ୍ତି।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଅଛି ପାୱାର ମେମୋ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନାଁ
ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହାଁ
ଅଛି
ନାହିଁ ମିଛ କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ନାହିଁ ସାର୍
କେତେ item ଦେଖ
ତ
check
ମେମୋ
କରନ୍ତୁ।
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
85
ହାଁ
ପ୍ରଭାତ
85
ଜେନାଲ ଫେଷ୍ଟ
85
ଆଜ୍ଞା
85 ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ
इसके बाद ही ना-
ହାଁ
नहीं sir.
କି ନାଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କହିଲେ
ମୋ ନାଁ ସୁବ୍ରତ କଲ୍ୟାଣ ମହାନ୍ତି।
ସୁବ୍ରତ?
ସୁବ୍ରତ କଲ୍ୟାଣ ମହାନ୍ତି।
ମହାନ୍ତି କାଇଁ ମହାନ୍ତି ତ କିଏ ନାହିଁ ନା ମହାନ୍ତି ଯାହାର ନାଁ ଅଛି ସେ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ ଆପଣ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଯାହା ନାଁ ନଥିବ ଦେବେ ଲାଷ୍ଟକୁ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ହଇରାଣ ହେବେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କହିବ ମୋର ପରମିଶନ ଡୁ ୱାନ୍ ଥିଙ୍ଗ ଯାହାର ନାଁ ଅଛି ତା ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଟର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମେମୋ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଡକା ହବ ନା ସେତେବେଳେ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ
item 82
82
today I am serving copy on Union of India let it come any other day
82 so ୟୁନିୟନ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ କିଏ ଅଛି
କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଧନୁଷ
ଆପଣ
ସାହୁ
ତ ରହିବେ କଣ?
ମୁଁ ରହିବିନି ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ହାଫ୍
ଆପଣ ରହିବେନି ଜଣେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଜଣେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖେ କପି ନାହିଁ already I have intimate Mr. Sahu was initially appearing for railway now he is no more in panel
who is it?
now Union of India CGC is appearing
ଆପଣ ଜଣେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି କପିଟା
8th February next
Page number 11, item 88 to
But
94.
that 88, those criminal revisions yesterday I was telling about, so the written notes I'm filing, your lordships can keep it reserved for orders.
Okay.
Because your lordships have already heard. My learned
Yes.
friend will also file it. I'll
okay reserve.
deeply.
Next
Pardon to mention to item 85 minutes. My power is there. Permit to withdraw.
85
Well,
you have the color the name is there
I'll file the memo.
85 na
85.
what is your name
No, PC das.
सीधा सीधा
ବାସ୍।
କାରଣ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମେମୋ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ next
Page number 12, item 95 to 100.
Lordship, item 96, I'm going for an adjournment, Lordship.
96
Yes, Lordship.
criminal revision
Okay.
opposite party only state right okay 29 February best day I'm giving
Sorry, my lord.
yes.
Sorry, my lord, I am
We'll
in
get
late.
this day after 4 years
Sorry, my lord, I am in late, my lord. So mentioning, my lord, what modification, small modification.
give me. Day after Wednesday next
Over.
other one
Item number 1.
Item number 1, Your Lordship. This is a writ which has been filed against the order of the Learned State Disputes Resolution Consumer Forum.
yeah for the corporation
I'm on behalf of my senior, Mr. B.N. Mahanti.
what is the issue
Lordship, in this case, originally there was a loan which was taken by MS MS Mahalakshmi Aluminum
don't
Industry.
say MS is purana
Messrs.
Messers
Messrs. I apologize, Lordship.
Mr. ର plural ହଉଛି
Messers.
messers ଯେନେ 4 ଜଣ 5 ଜଣ ହେଲେ Mr. ହେଲା messers you knew this
Yes, Your Lordship.
plural of Mr.
Yes, Your Lordship.
plural of Mr. ବୋଲି ଜାଣିଥିଲେ
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ଜାଣିନଥିଲି
is a plural of Mr. messers
Mess. So the land of Messrs.
miss ର କଣ ହବ plural
No,
ସେଇ messers ରେ ହବ କାରଣ gender ସେଥିରେ
gender neutral ହେଇଯାଉଛି
ଜେଣ୍ଡର ନାଇଁ ସେତେବେଳେ women ମାନେ ବିଜନେସ କରୁନଥିଲେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଏଇ ରୁଲ ବାହାରିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ମେସାର ବନୁନଥିଲା
then it's a patriarchal rule, Your Lordship.
next okay
Lordship, so Messrs. Mahalakshmi Aluminum Industry, they availed a loan of rupees 4,99,000 in the year 1981 and 1981, and then additional.
I don't think
No, Your Lordship. When the case was filed, I was not. I hadn't started my practice also.
then you are not born oh my god
No, I had not started my practice, Your Lordship. Then.
then you are not born okay then
So 4,99,000 in the year 1981, and then additional loan of rupees 86,000 in the year 1987. Thereafter, they defaulted on the loan, and through the means of auction, we sold off the land to the current opposite party, Shri Uttam Behra. Uttam Behra, he gave a sum of rupees 1,85,000 as the auction amount. When the auction was held, he purchased the piece of land at rupees 1,85,000. Thereafter, there were no issues. He transferred the ROR and all the deeds in his name. Pursuant to that,
ଆପଣଙ୍କ outstanding କେତେ ଥିଲା
outstanding during that time was around 5 lakh some odd figure, and
ଆପଣଙ୍କ auction କଲେ ଲକ୍ଷେ କେତେ
185, and thereafter ଆମର जो mortgage deed ସବୁ ଥିଲା with Messrs. Mahalakshmi Aluminium Industry, ଆମେ ତାର part thereof has been resolved by this auction purchase, but still an amount of rupees 26,50,000 is still outstanding as of
26 lakh
26,50,000.
ମାନେ ତାର interest ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା still outstanding ଅଛି. So after he had after the current OP had purchased the property,
auction purchaser illegal language use କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି current topic auction purchaser
I apologize.
yes
Auction purchaser purchased the property. He remained mum for a period of 6 years, and thereafter he approached the district consumer forum that we need to provide him all the mortgage deeds and all the original land documents of the property. But we have the corporation hasn't done so because of the outstanding amount of 26,50,000 rupees.
but when a person auction purchaser has purchased something he has got the what about the plot of land he has got
Sale
why
deed,
not granting him
Lordship,
handed over that
Lordship,
your loan amount maybe that with respect to the original loanee
yes,
but
Your
this
Lordship.
person he has purchased the land by
Yes, Your
paying
Lordship,
the
the sale deeds and ROR have already been executed and in his name, but the issue is
executed ହେଇଗଲା ROR ଇଏ ହେଇଗଲା ପରେ ତ ବାକି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ତ ଦେବେନି
documents ସବୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି Lordship. जो mortgage deed ଅଛି ଆମେ ସେଇଟା recover କରିବୁ under Public Recovery Act OPDRA.
mortgage ଯେତେ ଦିନ ନ ଫେରେଇବେ ସେଟା ତା ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ପୁରା ହେଲା କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ହେଲାନି ନା ହଁ କେବେ ତ ରିକଭର କରିବେ ସେ ଲୋକଠୁ ମର୍ଟଗେଜ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ଲଟ ଅଫ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଆପଣ ବିକିଛନ୍ତି ସେତିକି ପର୍ସେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି the documents pertaining to that you have given. So then he went to this consumer forum.
Yes, the auction purchaser went to the consumer forum.
Saying that this mortgage document has not been given.
Yes, yes, your lordship. After
Then
that, the
consumer forum क्या बोले?
district consumer forum, they passed an award in favor of the auction purchaser, and they directed us to provide them with the mortgage documents, and so penalty of rupees 30,000 was imposed on us.
Mhm.
Thereafter, we went to the state consumer in an appeal.
You.
Yes, we.
Okay.
When we went to the state consumer in an appeal, we filed the appeal and a condonation of delay application. In the condonation of delay application, the state consumer commission they imposed a fine. They imposed a penalty of rupees 50,000 upon us. And
केते delay कर?
our delay thila, your lordship, of
10 minimum.
191 days. 191 days.
Only?
Again, lordship.
Okay.
Then the state consumer commission, they imposed a fine of rupees 50,000 upon us, pursuant to which we are before your lordship.
Oh, that 50,000.
Yes, your lordship.
Only 190 days. केते दिन भीतर ଯିବା କଥା?
Appeal provision रही your lordship 30 days.
30 days. 30 days ରେ ଆପଣ 190 days ରେ କେତେ ମାସ ହେଲା?
190 days ହେଲେ 6 month 10 15
6
days.
month 10 days. 6 month 10 days ରେ ଆପଣ ମାସେ ଯିବା କଥା 5 month delay. Why should I pay the fine?
Lordship, the fine amount is
amount କାହାକୁ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି?
lordship
କାହାକୁ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି? ସେ
amount to the auction purchaser. Lordship, the amount is 50,000. The auction purchaser bought the land.
Nothing wrong in this order.
They bought the land at 1,85,000. Amaro one third amount.
sir. आपको connivance business. सी ଆପଣଙ୍କର OSFC ର ଅଫିସର କନାଇଟ୍ କରିକି ସବୁ ଚାଲିଥିବ ବେପାର। ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା କଣ କହୁଛି? କନାଇଭେନ୍ସ ହେଇକିରି ହଉଛି।
I am not to comment anything on that, your lordship.
ନହେଲେ 5 ମାସ ଏବେ 6 ମାସ ତମର କଣ ଶୁଥିବେ? ସେଥିରେ କଣ? ଏମିତି ଡିଲେରେ କଟିଯିବ, ଡିଲେ ପଳେଇଗଲା, ସେ ପାଇଗଲା, ଏମିତି ସବୁ।
Lordship, amount may be reduced. We are not on the point that we should not be paying any fine. We are ready to pay some fine, but it should be reduced. 50,000 is a very steep amount, your lordship.
10,000 कर दे जा।
Lordship, out take 5,000. Lordship, please. I pray before your lordship. OSFC also.
20,000.
10,000, lordship. 10,000, your lordship. I apologize. I apologize. Lordship, 10,000. I apologize. Your lordship.
ଯିଏ ଅଧିକ ଲୋଭ କଲେ ତାକୁ ସେମିତି ହବ।
Understood my lesson, your lordship.
ଡିଲେର କାରଣ କଣ ଲେଖିଥିଲି?
Delay ର କାରଣ ଥିଲା lordship,
କୋଉଠି ଡିଲେ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ କାହିଁ?
lordship.
ଡିଲେ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଯୋଉ ସେଠି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଯୋଉ
ସେଇଟା ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ 127 of 2018 ରେ ଆମର condonation delay
ଆରେ
ଥିଲା।
ସାର୍ ସେ କଣ ଲେଖିଥିଲେ ସେଥିରେ ଦର୍ଶନ
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ସେଥିରେ ଇଏ ଥିଲା କି ଆମକୁ ମାନେ ଯୋଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫିସେସ୍ ଅଛି, ବିକଜ ଅଫ ଦି ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ପ୍ରୋସିଜର।
ଆପଣ କେତେଟା ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଗଲେ କି ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କି କାମ ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
ଆମର ବିକଜ ଅଫ ଦି ଇଣ୍ଟର ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଇସ୍ୟୁ, ସେଇଟା ଆମକୁ
ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟାଲ କଣଟା ଅଛି ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଗଲା? ଛୁଟିଆଟା ତ ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜେସନ। ଇଣ୍ଟର ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କେତେ ଦୂର ଦୌଡ଼ିଲେ କି? ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ବାହାନା, ଇଣ୍ଟର ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିକି ଚିପକେଇ ଦେବେ, ଯୋଉଠି ହେଲେ ଚିପକେଇ ଦେବେ। ଇଣ୍ଟର ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ ଇଏ ଓ କୋଉଠି କି କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ କରିଥିଲେ ଦେଖେଇଲେ?
ସେଇଟା ପାଇଁ ମତେ ଟାଇମ୍ ଦରକାର ପଡିବ ଯଦି if your lordship requires so.
You have to properly explain, then only you should get some benefit. ଆଉ କିଛି ଆମ ଇଣ୍ଟର ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ ଆମ ଡିଲେ ହେଇଗଲା, ଏ କି କଥା? Just this explanation is just like a boring explanation. ସମସ୍ତେ ସବୁ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ସେୟା ଲେଖନ୍ତି। ଇଣ୍ଟର ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ କୋ ଦେଖ କଣ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ କଲେ, କାହା ପାଖକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ, କୋଉଠି କେତେ ଦିନ ଡିଲେ ହେଲା ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ। ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଦିନ ଡିଲେ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନ କରିବାକୁ ପଡେ, କୋଉଠି କେତେ ଦିନ ଡିଲେ ହେଲା ସେଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ, ତାପରେ ରଖା land consent for the petitioner, ତାପରେ ଶୁଣିବେ। The petitioner has to explain.
OSFC is a dying organization.
So what are dying?
Only 18 to 20% they are working for the entire state. Delay ହେଇଗଲା 10,000 rupees ଦବ।
Explanation ମତେ ଜଣେଇବି କେମିତି ଡିଲେ ହେଲା ମତେ କହିବି।
That application I will have to.
Petitioner has to explain as to how there was a more than 6 month delay in filing the application before the state consumer forum. Hala? And that file an affidavit by a company. Who is the head of the organization?
Lakshmi Sahu, your lordship.
ए भाई किए माने कौन पोस्ट का
ଆମର legal head ଅଛନ୍ତି OSFC ର legal head.
legal head of the OSFC shall file the affidavit stating the explanation for delay in filing. जाने सब करा हुआ हमें जाने नहीं OSFC के लिए चाले OSFC आउट organ of the state government की जाने ये सब भितरिया कारबार ये चाले मैं डिले कर दूँ सब सेट अभी सब सेट पूरा सब सेट.
I am not fit to comment on that, your lordship.
Ever. Okay. एमती चाले समझ जाने any prudent person know how the OSFC runs. सब सेट करेंगे तो लोग संग मिशन कनेक्ट करेंगे तो सब बर्बाद कर देते हैं ऑर्गेनाइजेशन डूबे देने पर. ये connivancy so is the major killing factor for the organization. Next.
Obliged, your lordship.
Item 3.
3.
The petitioner before your lordship is facing the proceeding of charge under section 376(2)(n) read with section 6 of the POCSO and SC/ST Act, 3(2)(v) of the SC/ST Act.
कौन कॉल है अपना?
My lord, I filed the application under 311.
Application चाड़न तो अपने कौन कॉल है कौन?
No, ମୁଁ
What have you done?
311 petition ଦେଲି ସେଟା reject ହେଇଛି.
311 कौन भाई?
311 to recall PW5 to put further cross exam further question.
PW5 the
Informant.
victim.
No, mother of the victims. Victim's mother. Page 24, I have raised only four.
You have not been given the opportunity to.
No, I was given, but the certain questions, relevant questions
We
could
should
not.
have asked on that day.
My lord,
Sir, they can't go episodically.
no, my lord, it was 245, PW5 was examined well. Thereafter the law was changed and immediately I filed a 311 to put 4 questions only. Your lordship may say page
So why
1.
did you, who prevented you to not to ask questions, sir? What prevented you not to ask questions?
My lord,
When the person was available, you should have asked as many questions as you like.
my
But
lord,
why
that
did you choose to ask 4 questions? If you ask 4 questions, or ask 4 relevant questions,
yes.
you must have asked so many irrelevant questions.
That is there, my lord, I cannot develop.
So
But
then
4 questions he was.
then I can also develop further to grant you
It's up
further
to
time.
your lordship, but 4 questions are really.
Delaying techniques, sir.
No, my lord, your lordship may kindly see.
No, sorry.
I am saying that evidence of the PW5, I'll ask only 4 questions. I have given the questionnaire. He has not dealt with the same, he only rejected on the ground that
That
delay.
should have been done now. What prevented?
My lord, I don't dispute that fact.
Calling a person, you are.
Your
should be
lordship is
ready.
absolutely
You
correct.
should be ready that these are the questions to be asked. You have to go ready. Your lord should.
Your lordship is
you don't
absolutely.
ask, how many times you should ask them again?
Once I want to recall. Any day,
Kebegar case it.
my lord, it is of the year
2017,
17.
Kebe rahitila exam.
Examine ହେଇଥିଲା
18, 18.
18 ରେ
18 or 24. No, sorry.
19 ରେ cross examination
This is
ସରିଲା.
not the way, sir. Because Pandora box could not be opened.
And thereafter 2 years, my lord, your lord.
The petitioner.
16 ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା cross examination. 16 ରେ cross examination.
The land constable petitioner has filed.
Your lordship may kindly say annex
Section
1.
31 of the CRPC to recall PW5 Chakka Bariha to put some questions regarding the age of the.
Your lordship may kindly hear me one moment.
This case now. Okay. The Learned Trial Court, media order dated 16/9/2023, has rejected the said petition on the ground that the opportunity has already been provided to the accused to cross-examine PW5 and the accused has not comprehensively cross-examined. Hence, recalling of after such a long gap is cannot be allowed. Accordingly, this court also feel that the order passed by the special judge Pokso Balangir doesn't suffer from any error. Accordingly dismissed.
My lord, one thing I'll just say. Your lordship has rejected, I have nothing to say. My lord, when the main principal witness.
Sir, I'm not on that. Question is. This
My lord,
matter
delay is there, I
pertaining to
don't dispute it.
2018. And now.
My lord, I don't dispute.
You have.
But
been given
24, my lord,
Opportunity.
my
You
lord,
not yet faced that
two
suffer.
two
No
years
question.
the court was stalled, and previously
Sir,
2 years.
So when the opportunity was there, you should have asked.
My lord, may kindly
What
hear.
prevented
My
you
lord,
not
may
to ask
kindly.
the question?
Western Odisha, there was siege work from
Sir, I
2018.
am from Western Odisha. I know how much siege work. Balangir te siege work हुए नहीं.
नहीं
Only
ହେଇ ସାରିଲା.
Saturday हुए.
ନାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ କଣ
କିଛି
Saturday ଖାଲି ହୁଏ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲାଷ୍ଟ 1 year ହେଇଥିଲା ତାପରେ 2 ବର୍ଷ କରୋନା ସୋ ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ
Saturday ଖାଲି ହୁଏ. ଗୋଟେ
ନାଇଁ
ଦିନ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Saturday only.
ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ
ବିଲକୁଲ
ହେଇଥିଲା
ନୁହେଁ ଭୁଲ.
ଆପଣ
ଆପଣ wrong information.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ଯଦି ନ
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି
କରିବେ ମୋର କିଛି କହିବାର ନାହିଁ
ଜାଣି I belong to that place. I know how much.
absolutely I cannot dispute it but my lord there was 2 years corona and one chance may be given who is the principal witness
I'll grant it.
principal witness
No. Can't grant.
as your lordship please
Next.
Item number 4.
4.
My lord, yes. May I please, your lordship? My lord, the petitioner, who is a police inspector, has filed this application for quashing the charge framed against him under section 302 and 304 part 2. The fact of the case is like this, my lord. The petitioner was the inspector of Town Thana Police Station, Baleshwar. He, on the relevant date, he went on warrant NBW issued by the court to execute the same number of warranties, along with staff, 15 staffs on 2 vehicles. Then they went to the village of the deceased. There they arrested 1 or 2 persons. Then came to the house of the accused persons. There, when they called the accused persons, it was about 2:30 or 3 p.m. in the night. They did not come out of the house. Rather, they scolded the police staffs in filthy languages, and they threatened that if they will come out, then they enter inside the house, they will pour kerosene on their body. Thereafter, they pour kerosene. The one accused number pour kerosene on himself and on his brother. Then they were rescued. And
Dad, they're alive.
My lord, no, they are dead. Then they were shifted.
Both of them dead.
Yes, but thereafter, my lord, case was filed. Initially, it was in Town PS, Baleshwar, and final report was submitted. That the police
So
officer,
that was basically to avoid your execution.
my lord.
You went to execute that.
Yes,
order.
and after repeated remand from the
And
court,
they objected.
they did not come out, rather scolded.
And
Thereafter, they themselves, that is a charge sheet also, self-immolation. They poured kerosene and they expired. Then all the police officers, in 15, 16 police officers had gone, staff, constable, ladies, staff, they were accused. They were exonerated by the IO of the PS. But later on, it was handed over to crime branch. Crime branch only submitted charge sheet against the present petitioner, stating that he has exceeded its power by camping outside the house of the accused person. So that is the case. That is in the order sheet. I will take a lordship. Then, my lord, I filed an application for discharge. The discharge application was rejected, holding that in addition to the charge sheet, that I am also liable for 302. Then I challenge that under section 482, while annexure order is annexure 1 by this honorable court. This honorable court, while deprecating about section
302.
my lord, yes, my lord. Then ignoring, then this honorable court directed by annexure 1 that he must be given an opportunity of being heard. Thereafter, my lord, after the order is getting, he put the case for framing of charge without hearing my application for discharge. I approached this honorable court in criminal division, that is 327 of 2023. There, this honorable court directed that if an application is filed for adjournment, it will be adjourned, keeping in view that the revision is pending. But thereafter, the case could not be listed till date. Hence, taking into consideration the 6 months time gap, he ignored my time petition, then framed the charge only without considering my discharge petition. Your lordship may kindly see annexure 6, then I will.
Let me do one thing. Let the matter be remanded back and
No, already remanded back by this honorable court in earlier.
remanded back.
Yes,
Then why?
with an observation that you
Yes.
should come to page.
If it is remanded back, then it should have
Yeah,
decided.
you should come to page 40.
If this kind of thing happens, police officer can't work. There are some people who will be just trying to
Yes.
just disobey
Where-
law and they will take law into their own hands.
Separate reminder were issued, so then SP directed.
Trial court has yet to frame charge on some 302.
No, it is framed.
No, no,
First of all,
yes.
302, how?
And 302 has been set aside partially by this honorable
You
court and
self-immolate yourself, how 300?
304 part 2.
What is his rule? Tell me.
You also come to
Except coercing. It can't be any other rule.
earlier order.
If your lordship will permit, I am submitting 45 statement of witnesses, including 164 statement. Nobody has said that we entered inside and we poured the kerosene. All have said they scolded us in filthy language and poured kerosene on that.
They poured kerosene.
My lord, your lordship.
Why should policemen will pour kerosene?
And you also come to a
Only
judgment of
that happens in Hindi.
this honorable court, earlier judgment in criminal
In
discussion.
real life, I don't think.
Annexure 1. A court of judgment, a case.
Yes,
Annexure 1, you also come to.
that I,
What judgment?
Earlier he approved this honorable court in 225.
page 15, my lord.
Sir, appear college, approach college, sir, कौन है ला तब रे?
Yes,
हाँ,
page 23.
page 23.
That's the last from top 5th line. The land court below should have given its due consideration to the materials on record before reaching to at a conclusion about the prisoners having committed a particular offense. At the end of the investigation, the IO concluded that the prisoner being responsible for the death of the victims allegedly committed an offense punishment under section 304 part 2.
Sir, how is responsible? You have to explain, na?
In this,
Just without that, how can you do this?
my lord, here, in this case, everything has been described and
No.
discussed.
If he has directly poured kerosene on that person and he died, of course, 302 is made out.
Yes.
If that person is having self-immolation, how can 302 be made
By
out?
virtue of this, now 302 is not there.
Yeah.
Now the case is 304 part 2. Therefore,
No,
the-
my lord.
304 part 2 ingredient के लिए मिठला.
But your lordship may kindly see annexure 6, my lord.
304 part 2 किंदे हला कौन?
now that is the observation of this one.
Observation किंदे इज ऑनर कर दो बिना ट्रायल रे कोर्ट किंदे ऑब्जर्वेशन कर दो म. बिना ट्रायल रे ऑब्जर्वेशन
court
नहीं
order, this court order, this
सब
order.
सब
No.
कोर्ट क्लाइंट्स
Yes.
लोग देखिथिला सब फालतू କଥା. बिना यार किंदे ऑब्जर्वेशन नहीं हो. सबुद्र गुडा there is a method to the madness also. पागलपन का भी
While disposing that application, this honorable court has passed order. That is that what I am reading. This is the order of this honorable court.
This honorable court might have passed,
Well,
but my
I-
belief is when you don't have things in your
Well, I am
front of
suggesting
you,
one thing.
how can
Well,
you on
I-
what
well, I am
basis you
suggesting
pass
one
such
thing.
order?
Well, I am suggesting one thing. As because earlier discharge petition was disposed of by this honorable court, honorable
I am
justice,
simply
let it be placed. before-
demanding it back for a proper hearing.
Yes,
on
my
that.
lord, yes.
That's simple thing.
My lord, I am
Only
placing
thing.
paragraph 10 of page 24, my lord,
incident?
12. My lord,
Incident कब हुई थी?
ଆଜ୍ଞା 25, 24, 25, 2012.
हाँ? 2012?
Yes.
2012 रे
Sorry.
चालची. क्या नाटक तमाशा हो रहा है ये.
No, my lord, it was after final report is submitted. Crime branch took the matter.
क्राइम ब्रांच नो की सीबीआई नो 2012 ର ମ୍ୟାଟର 2024 ହେଲାଣି 12 ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗିବ ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟରଟେ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଲୋକର
କହୁଛି।
ଚାକିରି ବାକିରି କଣ ଥିବ
17 ତ
ନା
pending
ଚାକିରି he was suspended, then he is reinstated.
Reinstated,
Yes,
କିଛି
now in Khurda.
at the instance of the petition is
Hello,
case
estimate
pending
2016 ଆଜ୍ଞା।
17.
sad thing.
My lord, your lordship for a moment.
12 years a case, so sad. ଏବେ କୋଉ stage ରେ ଅଛି?
Charge from your lordship may kindly see page 47.
ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ହବ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ହେଇକିରି ଇଏ ହବ my god.
For a moment,
Years time will take for even starting the trial.
Yes.
my lord, your lordship may kindly see, contrary to the direction of the honorable court, he has not dealt with my discharge application. Page 47, your lordship may kindly see. Without application of mind, he has just framed the charge. Your lordship may kindly see 47, then I will take your lordship to annexure 1. How this honorable court has directed. Including that 302 is not made out. Then to see whether discharge application will be considered, taking into consideration all the materials on record. Your lordship may kindly
I'm
see.
not going to anything. Simply I'm saying, which is pending there.
My lord, before the additional session judge Baleswar.
With application is pending.
My lord,
Discharge application.
my has not been considered. That is pending.
Pursuant to order of this honorable court, he has filed an application.
No, earlier it was filed, not filed. It was pending.
Let's say come to page 24. Page 24, ordering portion. Paragraph 12. In the result, the impugn order dated so and so passed on annexure 1 passed in estimation so and so of the learned session judge Baleshwar is hereby set aside to the extent indicated. Consequently, the learned court below is directed to go through the
What is the
material.
order set aside? What is the order?
My lord, there the land session judge Baleshwar, while rejecting my discharge petition, said that 300 for part 2. He did not
But
speak.
you are saying discharge petition is still pending.
No, my lord, that is set aside. That is
Then
set aside and directed to reconsider by this order.
that revived.
Yes,
The revived.
yes. Your lordship, again, my land finish page 24, paragraph 12. In the result, the impugned order dated 22/2017 and annexure 1 passed in ST case number 327 of 2013 by the land session judge Baleshwar is hereby set aside.
Set aside, sir. It is revived pending.
Now again, consequently, the land court below is directed to go through the materials record afresh for the purpose of framing charge after giving an opportunity of hearing to the parties concerned and thereafter to pass appropriate order as per and in accordance with the law in the light of the observation made herein above and being alleged to the settled position of law. Then, but your lordship, may see one thing, my lord, only page 47. When this honorable court has deprecated framing of holding that 302 is made out, charge was not framed. Your lordship, for a moment 47. Sub para, my lord. Second para. All the your lordship got it, my lord.
Yeah.
All the police personnel stated about self-immolation of the deceased person by pouring kerosene on themselves. Whereas the relatives of the deceased and alleged to be inmate of the spot house allege that the accused has poured kerosene on the body of the deceased person and set them on fire. Their statement have been recorded under 161 CRPC. Therefore, as per section 221 CRPC, there is sufficient ground for presuming that the accused has committed offense under 304(2), 302 IPC, and the same is excluded. Then that's a fair matter. My lord, I am producing before lordship statement of 45 witnesses, including 164 statement. All have stated self-immolation.
But 302 is now, that is will drop now.
No, my lord. Again it is framed. Again, 47, my lord. Again it is framed.
On what basis?
Nothing. Nothing is there, my lord.
But 302 how it is framed?
Even 304 part 2 is also not made out.
That's what I'm saying. It is the second remand otherwise. That's
Yes.
what I'm saying. Once it has been remanded, again it will back forth, chalti bata marathon distance.
कौन करियो आज्ञा पढ़ी भी एनेक्सर 1 आपन को पढ़े भी पूरा आज्ञा सेते कोर्ट डिटेल कहिसेंती किछि कंसिडर करि नाहंती स्टेटमेंट रेकॉर्ड को नहीं नाहंती it is my lord question of discharge and framing charge is limited jurisdiction.
Now what do you want?
My lord, I pray this order may be set aside and
Which order?
This framing of charge against me. I have claimed that I am no case is made out either under 302 and 304 part 2 because I have not participated in the occasion. Rather, we have rescued, has taken him to Baleshwar headquarter hospital, then to SCB. In SCB, they expired.
Yeah, case directing magan.
Sorry. My lord, for your lordship, my lord, and
Case directing. Let the case directing.
my lord is
I'm fixing the particular time rocky that is showing it.
16 को अच्छे आगे for hearing तो stay
16 को अच्छे तो कौन करिया चालू गुटे दिन hearing जो कौन है
ना साक्षी है को ले आगे
सॉरी यूज
ना आगे साक्षी है को ले असुविधा हो
केमती
ता पूर्व आगे मु आगे सब सप्लाई कर देबी all
15
the
आसु
चार्ज शीट केते
15 आसु
14 15
आसीबो 15 छुट्टी परे
15 छुट्टी
सॉरी एटा फेब्रुआरी ठीक अछि 15 16
16 ये अपना टाइम नहीं
and then your lordship observe that if I will play for time he will grant time. Because your lordship may kindly see one order of the
List the matter on 17.
18,
Sorry, learned consent for the state to obtain the CD in the case. And accordingly, let the matter be fixed for hearing on 18.
my lord.
18 is 2 p.m. right? 2 p.m. 3 p.m. right? 3 p.m. 3 p.m. In the meantime, the learned consent for the petition, that the matter is fixed on
So,
16
16 and 17 ଦି ଦିନ କହୁଛି।
16 and 17 before the trial court. Since the matter is to be heard here on 18, the petitioner is directed to approach the learned ASG,
Baleswar.
past
Baleswar.
ASJ,
Part
Baleswar,
first traditional session judge Baleswar.
Baleswar, requesting for granting a short adjournment of 1 week.
Melrose.
1 week to कभी
And Melrose. No.
short adjournment 1 week. And that the said request be considered. Okay, 18.
Keeping in view of the matter pending here. Other, my lord, yes.
Pending here.
Yes, my lord, yes. My lord, urgent,
18 they start doing, 18 start doing.
urgent copy, my lord. Urgent copy.
Yes. Urgent.
Before that, with one permission, my lord, can I serve the entire 161 statement before this?
Let them get now. If they don't get, you give it. You give it. Give it to me.
I have prepared.
I think they have.
I have prepared everything.
Judge not to us.
Okay.
Next.
Item number 5.
Because we rely more on their document than yours.
Yes, yes, my lord. Copy, court supply copy.
No, I know that, but let them get it.
Yes.
Next.
5.
5. 5. Okay, nice. List the matter, non-appears, list the matter on 22nd February. 6.
Item number 6.
6.
If I may please your lordship, the second round litigation, the
अरे भाई second round, first round कौन है इतना?
gist of the matter is that the petitioner company took a loan in 2000 of 35 lakhs. The said loan account has been earmarked as non-performing assets since 2002. In 2015, the loan was taken from Keonjhar Central Cooperative Bank Limited. In 2015, a state-wise OTS scheme was proposed, in
Loan
which
was
the
taken in 2002.
NPA in 2002.
Loan was taken
In 2000.
2000.
Again.
बात कितने बढ़िया आपने कितने सिंसियर लोनी आपना
In 2000.
2000 नेले 2002 रे एनपीए ही गला तापरे चुपचाप रह गले सरकार का माल है दरिया में डाल.
In 2015, your lordship, a OTS scheme was proposed. The petitioner applied. The opposite party bank sat over the matter, did not take any steps. Hence, in 2017, the petitioner company was compelled to approach this honorable court. This said writ petition was decided on.
Writ petition with disposal with the direction to approach the with the representation, right? itu agar mo akhi bodil koi di beta. तापरे petition disposal हो गला.
The OTS scheme.
OTS. है तो.
Again.
बस. How?
The
OTS आपने मानिए कि बाध्य होगी.
नहीं बाध्य तो नहीं.
OTS आपने apply कर दिले बोले सर दे दे OTS.
No, your lordship. But the prayer before this honorable bench is that the petitioner company by any method is ready and willing to settle the loan account. That instruction I have to get, your lordship. Can I be interest both accrued?
The amount as on date today. कहते हो आज के date कहते हो.
The annexure 1 in annexure 1 it is stated that more 13 12 lakhs 99,621.
कंपनी ने माला माली के थिबो से पैसा देवा ना दो
No, mining company.
से पैसा निकरी उठी गला ऊपर के जेतले पैसा पैसा बेउतला और पैसा देवा ना दे
No, Your Lordship, the mining company has been shut down since 2001 or 2.
अच्छा
Again.
so you do not could not get the fruit of the illegal mining of the state.
Oh, Your Lordship. So the law change jo hegala, setpai the operations were shut down.
तो सर आउट कंपनी ना खोल के बसती हो आजकल क्या हो ना एक कंपनी डुबा दो दूसरे कंपनी खोल लो उससे कंपनी से उठा लो पैसा
So,
This is how
at your Lordship.
shell companies are formed. Shell company form कौन में करा जाए लॉस मेकिंग देखे देबो तो बुड़े देबो सब लॉस टा एडजस्ट हे जो इनकम टैक्स बेनिफिट नहीं जे तापर नुआ कम्युनिटी फिर से रह जाए ये तो होची shell company रा कोन स्टोरी इज लाइक दैट और
To divert the funds, the shell
Obviously,
companies are.
you have to show loss देखे देला आपनकर इनकम टैक्स गुडे फायदा नहीं जीबे ओपन नो so anyway what is the total amount go bank it क्यों जो सेंट्रल कोऑपरेटिव बैंक के सेपरेट issue notice to copy number 1 by registered post requires within 5 days list the matter on 7th February Alla in the meantime आप किसी कोई नहीं अला go in the meantime
In the meantime,
nothing
at least status quo may be
in the
maintained.
meantime cipher status quo कोण आबो
Kichu coursive action
bank
never.
bank has full right to take it why should I stop the bank
Then, Your Lordship, this whole
in the meantime
petition.
cipher CIFPHER
But Your Lordship, the whole writ petition would become infructuous if
Lala, that is
some
the
interim
peril of the litigation peril of litigation
I can humbly pray before this bench.
you humbly pray I humbly reject what to do
Lordship, some form of interim
nothing
protection maybe.
एते वर्ष वाला किसी हला नहीं आज 2 दिन में कांटेक्ट किसी होनी डोंट वरी प्लेस द मैटर ऑन 7th शॉर्ट डेट दे दो ताले 25th दे दो 25th जनवरी हला ओके किसी होनी जा
Much obliged. The notice.
এই ব্যাংক মানে কিছু করান দেন এটা কোন স্টেট ব্যাংক অফ ইন্ডিয়া কি ব্যাংক অফ বরোদা দৌড়িবে কোন পছরে এটা ওড়িশা এটা কোন
Central
সেন্ট্রাল
Co-
কোঅপারেটিভ ব্যাংক এ মানে কি they don't have muscle to run even
Okay.
they have very poor muscle afflicted by a lot of blood sucking diseases and the parasites are people like you yeah next
The notice, Your Lordship, I believe taking from by speed post or registered by speed. Much obliged.
next
7 urgent.
8
Item 8.
Item 8, I'm on VC, one of the consumer matter, electricity assessment proceeding under the Consumer Courts Act.
give me that order
My lord, I've already supplied.
similar order pass kar diya next dekhi do
Okay.
10
Item 9.
oh 9 is sorry 9
Hello, I say a matter may be adjourned because I'm not well today.
so who is the
Can it be
opposite
taken-
party have you informed them
No,
okay
today
non
is,
appears for the
can it be taken up next week, my lord? And
okay that's 25th
next week, any date, my lord?
29th
So-
next week hapani ଆପଣ ଟାଇମ ନେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
No, I'm suffering from cold and
29
25th,
ବଢିଆ ହେଇଛି ସେତେବେଳେ ବଢିଆ ଆରାମ ଯାହା କୋଲ୍ଡ ଫୋଲ୍ଡ ଟିକେ ଥିବ ସବୁ ଖାସ ଛିକ ସବୁ ଖତମ ହେଇଯିବ
25th,
ଡୋଣ୍ଟ
my
वरी 29 ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଚଙ୍ଗା ହେଇକି ଆସିବେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ 10
Item 12.
12
Please, Your Lord.
12
The ex gratia compensation matter, Your Lordship. One of the present petitioner.
what happened
ପୋଖରୀରେ ବୁଡିକି ମରିଗଲେ
ପୋଖରୀରେ ବୁଡିକି ମରିଗଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କେମିତି
ପିଲାଟା ସ୍କୁଲ ଗୋଇଂ
କେତେ କେତେ ବର୍ଷର ପିଲା
12 years
12 years
ମାନେ
ସ୍କୁଲ ପୋଖରୀ ଗାଧେଇ ଯାଇଥିଲା
ନା ସ୍କୁଲରୁ ଫେରୁଥିଲା ସେ ଫର ୱାଶ
କାଇଁ ଗଲା
ଫର ୱାଶ
ଫର ୱାଶ ଝାଡା ଯାଇଥିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଝାଡା ଯାଇଥିଲା ମାନେ କେମିତି ପଚିଗଲା ପାଣି ବି ମାନେ ଗଡିଗଲା ପାଣି ଭିତରେ
ହଁ
पोस्टमार्टम रिपोर्ट से ड्राउनिंग
page 23
अपने अप्लाई करथिले Have you applied before the Tahsildar?
representation
Sir, representation दिया हुआ है नहीं, उधर
आगे।
format था, format रे apply करे पड़े।
आगे
Go and apply before the Tahsildar with the proper format.
माल
So land conservation, land conservation, last week, land conservation submit that. He has given a representation dated
ये 10/2/2016
को annexer कर केते
annexure 4 page 24
4 एमते रिप्रेजेंटेशन किए देबो आज्ञा आपन
Yes.
आपन तो अक्षर से पढ़ी परिबनी पास माने डॉक्टर हैंडराइटिंग रे हरी खराब
Letting approach the concerned person.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, all.
He
Mal.
approached the concerned
Mal.
Tahsildar, concerned Tahsildar will what about
माल
action दे छुट्टी representation dated केते डेट भी नहीं
अच्छी
That
अच्छी
code date ଅଛି।
10/2 तळे
कोड
अच्छी
को डेट
पूरे।
पर
10/2
डेटेड नील लिख दो डेटेड नील कहीं
अच्छी।
कोड बहुत देखा जाओ
अच्छी
कोड आपन को स्पेशल आए इधर का मुंह देखो तो
Page 24.
नहीं
24 page.
कहीं देखा जाओ
पेज 24 राइट साइड लास्ट लाइन है
10/2/2017.
अजय तळे
आगे
एडी गेंजी गेंजी रखिथिली से तळे देखा जाउनी बोले
हाँ। नहीं जानी हम ठीक
10 2 केते
17.
2017
17
16 or 17.
मुझे डाउट
पता नहीं
Next page ଅଛି
17 अच्छी 2-3-17
Sir, आपण
पेज
फाइल पडला
25
आटी बोले कि आसंती
नहीं पेज 25 रे
100टा फाइल हमर लागु छै हम पढि के आसु आपण गुटे फाइल पढि पार न देबो
ସେଇଟା legible
बोले तो आपण पत्र थाते क्लाइंट को केबे करथिलु बोली कि आ ता पेन रे बुले दै थाते टच अप करे असुविधा अछि पेन रे टच अप देला क्लियर हिजिवो 17 18 16 जे जा करे कोइ जल्दी आपण सी नॉट डन टाइप करके लगन पास टाइप इट ओडिया रे टाइप करके लगे तापर बसु आन सुन एंते न कले आपण सुन the petitioner to file the typed copy of the representation. Release the matter on 5th February. हाल आने फाड़ दे जस्ट तो पढ़िबो एकदम रेडी आखि अछि त पहिले देखिबो
I'll fresh apply your
don't do this sir don't do this is not done I don't tolerate this हमर डॉक्यूमेंट जे लगो छथि कहा पे लगो छथि पढ़िया पे लगो छथि ना नहीं से भी पढ़िबे मु भी पढ़िबे तो पढ़िया वाले लगेबेनी कि एमती जहाँ पर आना तो थोई देबे तो देखा जाओनी किछि नहीं से को ईयर पे लिखिबेनी दिस इज नॉट डन
17
हाउ इशू नोटिस कर दे आ एमती करियो इन फ्यूचर नेक्स्ट ये रिप्रेजेंटेशन इज बीन गिवन टू द व्हाट इज कलेक्टर ना तो कागो देथिले
कलेक्टर कॉपी टू तहसीलदार
कलेक्टर एंड तहसीलदार
गणिया
गणिया डिस्ट्रिक्ट
नयागढ़
that consider the state submit that if the petitioner has not applied in proper format and his case could not have been considered. मैं आपन देखि ये करूनी आपन क्लाइंट को देखु छी बुझले आपन को देखला बिल्कुल दियो दिन because your poor client should not suffer because of you. In view of such the petitioner is directed to approach the Tahsildar Rania with proper format and all the requisite documents. Also, केबे का इंसिडेंट है
31st March 2014
14 आपण देले 16 रे बा 14 इंसिडेंट 16 रे देले 24 रे आइले क्या बात है
नहीं नहीं 18 केस फाइल 18 फाइल की इंस्ट्रक्शन पे
सर इंसिडेंट केबे हेतिला
इंसिडेंट 14
आपण ये जो देले एप्लीकेशन देले केबे
16
रे 2 वर्ष तापरे आइले 18 क्या बात है सब 2 वर्ष बना ये रे हर एक माल 2 वर्ष सेठी गले 2 वर्ष एठी गले 2 वर्ष एठी गले 2 वर्ष कोन है मु डिले कंडन करे देखिबिनी सिंपली से कंसीडर करो डिले रे काटो जोथरे काटो काटो दिस इज नॉट डन तो एंती से इशू रो कोन से एग्जामिन केमती करिवो आफ्टर 8 इयर्स 9 years से कौन से इशू एग्जामिन करियो 17 ड्राउन में मरथिला किछि प्रूफ थिबो ता पाखरे ता भितरे 10टा तहसीलदार इस जगह रे चेंज हिसे नेक्स्ट दिस वे
Item 13.
नेक्स्ट
May I please your lordship? On behalf of Mr. S. Mahanti, the master, the petitioner, taken the file. So the name of the advocate's name may be deleted.
कितना बेटा
13.
13.
कौन है
Se file petitioner file नहीं then करी आमन आड़ा कटे जो.
so you have given the NOC
My lord.
Lord Constable the petitioner your name is
Dilip Kumar Sahu.
huh
Dilip Kumar Sahu. I am appearing on behalf of S. Mahanti.
S Mohanty
My lord.
Mohanty submits that the petitioner has taken NOC from him and his name may be deleted. Request to verify and process for listing accordingly.
Oblige, my lord.
Next,
Item 14.
14. Passable. 15.
15.
15.
Item 15.
Non-APS. Second.
Item 16.
16. 15. You're there.
My lord, matter become infructuous, my lord.
Structure. 15.
My lord.
What is your name?
Shatabdi Samantra.
And concept for the petitioner is Shatabdi Samantra submits that this matter has become improper. Dispose of it. Next,
Item 16.
16 non-appears. This is the matter on 5th March. 17.
17.
May I please, yours. Challenging the order dated 2011-20 Milot, passed by the learned additional session judge cum special judge culture, rejecting the application under section 457 of CRPC. Petitioner is the owner of the Maruti car, my lord, and alleged that 6.35 grams of brown sugar seized from the co-accused, my lord. Co-accused stated that
Your car.
no, my lord. Co-accused stated that
Your code वाला.
from seized from the co-accused.
तो अपन का car.
Co-accused stated that they have procured the brown sugar from the
मेरे को पता नहीं इसमें.
my lord.
अपन का car है तो
car my lord.
कार है उतला. तो कोई क्यों इसको अपन कार नहीं की उतला.
No, my lord.
Then how your car comes into picture?
Co-accused stated
transportation रे use होतला की.
no, my lord.
Then what? Car is not a problem here.
Car.
Then what is
Co-accused stated that they have procured brown sugar from the
it's for bail.
petitioner.
It's for bail.
He is on bail, my lord.
नहीं नहीं अरे এটা কোଉଥି ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛି ସାର୍
Release of vehicle.
ସେ ତ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ମୂଳକୁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ ନାଇଁ 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 କରି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ କାର କେମିତି ୟୁଜ ହେଲା କ୍ରାଇମ ରେ ପଚାରୁଛି ସେଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ how your car has been used in the crime
Car has not been used.
then
But
how then car was confiscated then if it is not used if your car was not used then how could that car be confiscated
they have stated that from the source of income they have he has purchased the car and the motorcycle and next
okay ନୂଆ car
ନୂଆ car
ନୂଆ car ହେଇଥିବ ନା
ଗୋଟେ
ପୁରୁଣା?
car ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ motorcycle next ହଉଛି ଗୋଟେ motorcycle ବୋଲି କହିଲେ
ଆପଣ କିଛି ନଥିବ ହଠାତ୍ ସାଇକେଲ ରେ ଯଦି ହଠାତ୍ କାର ମୋଟରସାଇକେଲ ଡାଉଟ ହବ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ନା ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଗୋଟେ ଥିବ ଅଲଗା ହଠାତ୍ ଆପଣ ବିକମ୍ ସୋ ମଚ୍ ରିଚ୍ ତ ଇଲ୍ ଗଟନ ବୋଲି ଭାବିଲେ ଆଉ କଣ ଖାଲି
Ill-gotten.
ଇଡି କେମିତି ନ ଲଗେଇଲେ ଦେଖ
only that is the
so that's the reason why you have been କଣ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସିଡି ରେ କଣ କହୁଛି
Nice city.
ଆସିନି let CD come we'll see I'll consider the state to take the CD
both the cases
Send the CD okay
17 and 18
79 80 we'll see then let's see what is your role next
Item 19.
କେବେ ଆସିବ ଏଇ ଫେବୃଆରୀ ଆସିବ 7 ଫେବୃଆରୀ next
Item 19.
19 19. Non appears. March 7. 20.
Item 20.
धीरे-धीरे कोई हुआ है धीरे-धीरे
My lord.
speak so fast
Here, my lord, I'm challenging the.
एकदम धीरे-धीरे ଭଲ
challenge-
English ଧୀରେ-ଧୀରେ କୁହାଯାଏ
My lord.
ହଁ ଭଲ always good lawyer speak slowly
Ma'am.
ହଁ
Challenging the judgment of conviction under any act, my lord. So also confirmed by the additional session judge. In the meantime, already settled, dispute settled, my lord. Already the opposite party number 1 received the amount.
what is the case about
That is under section 138 of any act, my lord.
NI Act
My lord.
so you have settled the dispute
Yes, ma'am.
so should I close it
Yes, my lord. Shall I file the affidavit?
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କାର କଣ conviction ହେଇଥିଲା
120,000 rupees.
ହଁ
1,20,000 rupees.
ପଇସା
Oh,
ପାଇଗଲେ
yes, I have already received it.
okay so you have settled
A settlement.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ conviction ହେଇଥିଲା କି?
My lord.
Conviction is 6
କଣ ଥିଲା 6 months
months and 1 year.
can you give me a case law where it can
Yes,
be
my lord.
says that
Yes, my lord.
yeah that can be settled and closed
This is done. Money is done.
you have any memorandum understanding MOU
Only my lord, affidavit. So file.
अच्छी
That is already
Already
filed, my lord.
मतलब file already.
ଏଥିରେ କେତେ ହେଇଥିଲା punishment କଣ ଥିଲା ଏଥିରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି conviction ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଥିରେ
Yes, my lord. It's also appeal also all pleading confirm, my lord.
ठीक है
My lord.
like the petitioner and the opposite party filed an affidavit dated
That is not dated.
3/1/2020.
3/1/2020.
3/1/2024 stating that they have amicably resolved the dispute as the opposite as the petitioner has already
Received
paid
the amount.
rupees
1,20,000 rupees.
1,20,000 rupees.
The opposite party, my lord.
Opposite
I
party paid.
am for the complainant in the case, ma'am.
You have received na?
हाँ.
You have already received. Opposite party has already received 1,20,000. Hala. It is also noted that as per the agreement, there is no outstanding dues on account of the check. It's pending with the present petitioner. Hence, he doesn't have any amount due. In the case of Matter and Instruments Private Limited versus Kanchan Mehta, in the case of Matter, METS, Matters and Instruments Private Limited versus Kanchan Mehta, 2018 1 SCC 560. The apex court has held that the nature of offense under section 138 of NI Act is primarily related to a civil wrong and has specifically made a compoundable offense. The relevant paragraph of the judgment can be extracted herein below. This court has noted that object and statute was to facilitate smooth functioning of business transaction. The provision is necessary as in many transactions check are issued merely as a device to defraud the creditor. In view of the above, the this is a clear case of parties entering into an agreement and compounding of offense to save themselves from process of litigation. When such step is taken by the parties and the law is very clearly allows them to do the same. Accordingly, the petitioner, according to the CR, criminal revision petition disposal.
Right. The set aside the judgment of the Genesis also appellate.
By setting aside the
Both the judgments matter.
judgment.
That is matter judgment dated 24/2/23 passed by the third additional session judge Dekanal. 24/2/23 minor passed by the third additional session judge Patak in the criminal appeal number 36/16 and also the confirming the judgment dated
And judgment dated 7/4/2016 passed by the learned JMFC Cutter.
in nuances case.
Number 440. Okay.
21.
Just a minute, sir. Why did you tell me that 2 cases to be set aside? Why? You take case set aside?
The confirm.
अरे सर जब गोटे जेएमएफसी पास कला आपण अपील रे गले अपील ऑर्डर पास कला डू यू नो द डॉक्ट्रिन ऑफ मर्जर डू यू नो दैट आज जाके पढिबे डॉक्ट्रिन ऑफ मर्जर काली आसी मते कहले काली 10:30 रे आपण आगो डॉक्ट्रिन ऑफ मर्जर कहला पर केस स्टार्ट करना कोर्ट चलीबनी काली हला नहीं कोन फर्स्ट डॉक्ट्रिन ऑफ मर्जर एट 10:30 पूरा केस लो 5टा विथ रेलेवेंट पैराग्राफ आगो कहबे तापर छाड़ी पहले दिखे ऑर्डर गुड ऑर्डर बोलो नेक्स्ट
21.
I am the petitioner.
Yes.
Both the court below. First, JMFC court in a domestic violence case passed an expiry order. I prefer appeal. The appellate court held that since a provision under section 126(2) of CRPC is there, appeal is not maintainable. Though PWDB
What is the case? What is this? Nothing. सीधा पढ़ाइले both court pass. कौन केस टा आगे कौन तो मतलब कितने नंबर
the opposite party
21.
कौन केस टा कौन
the opposite party filed one
कौन है तिलाजी फाइल करे जेनेसिस पार्टी कौन
the opposite party is the wife of petitioner.
हां शेयर
He filed protection under filed DV miscase
DV Act कला
DV Act before the JMFC Chandigarh under section 12 of PWDB Act claiming maintenance and other reliefs. The husband did not appear, though he engaged on a counsel, but he didn't appear.
now where here sir सीधा पॉइंट पे आसन एते
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେଠି ଆସୁନି
कौन है की
ସେଠି ଏକ୍ସପର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା
कौन
ଏକ୍ସପର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା
कौन चाहछदी
ମୋର ମତେ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ସୁବିଧା ଦିଆଯାଉ
ସେତି की आपण केते कोन अमाउंट केते फिक्स है
एमाउंट 7,000 टଙ୍କା ଫିକ୍ସ ଅଛି 4,000 ଟଙ୍କା ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ 3,000 ଟଙ୍କା ରେଣ୍ଟ
ତଳ କୋଟ ଦେଇଥିଲା ଆଉ ଅପିଲ ରେ
କହିଲେ ଯେ ଆମେ କାଇଁ 126(2) ରେ ଯାଇଲୁ DB though DB Act provides for appeal कहले 126(2) ରେ could have approach काहे अप्रोच करना डिसमिस कर देलो बिंग आगे को रिवीजन कर
126 कोन कहूची
criminal procedure code CRPC 126(2) says against an expiry order I should approach the court but DB Act says any order should be appealable
देखो
section 29 of PWDB Act
when there is a conflict between a general law and a special act,
Special act-
always this
special
special
act
act
will
will
prevail.
prevail. এই যে rule আছে দেখে
আজ্ঞা,
থাকে আমরা দেখে
সে তো শুনিলেন দ্বিতীয় শুনিলেন
provision কোন
সেকশন 29
section
29 of PWDB Act. There shall lie an appeal to the Court of Session within 30 days from the date on which the order made by the magistrate is sought on the aggrieved person or the response.
learned concept without going to the merit of the matter. Learned concept of the petitioner. First, learned concept petitioner submits that since there is appeal provision provided by the Protection of Women from Domestic Violence Act 2005 before the appellate court against the order passed by the magistrate. The petitioner had approached to the appellate court, but the said court had rejected on the ground that
Since the 126(2) provision is there in CRPC.
126 to court of order টা দেখালে
আগে
annex এর কেতে
Annexure 4.
appellant being the respondent in the BV case question number 25. When the respondent in the BV case number 130 referred the appeal under section 29 protection of women and domestic 2005, challenging the order dated 30/12/2021 passed by the learned JMFC Chandigarh. The petitioner was agreed by the application under section 12 of the act with the prayer for protection under section 18. Residents under section 19 with monetary relief under section 20 of the act against the present. The learned trial court allowed the application expertise. Being agreed, the petitioner challenged the impugn order before the learned
District of Jajpur.
district judge Jajpur. Having heard the case, learned district judge Jajpur dismissed the petition and confirmed the order passed by the JMFC Chandigarh in DV miss case number 138 of 2020. The order dated 13/12/2021. কোড লিখলে এটা অর্ডারে যে আপনারা
Para 9.
কোড লিখলে
Para 9.
Huh?
District Judge order para 9. Page 36. Running page 35.
the allegation of the before this court is that
The allegation of the respondent before this court is that
क्या ज्ञान আবার জ্ঞান বলছে
in order by the aggrieved person did not file Wakalatnama. যাহা নেইছেন সেটা লিখছেন Wakalatnama and access basing upon the evidence of the aggrieved person and other witnesses the learned trial
ওয়াকালাত নাম আছে ওয়াকালাত নামা
আগে
হ্যাঁ এটা উর্দু শব্দটা ওয়া হয়ে ভ হয়ে ধীরে স্টার্ট হয়ে
আমি ওড়িশার
কইবেন ওড়িশারে কইছে আপনারা কি করিবেন না ওড়িশার
চেঞ্জ করে দেবে The learned trial court awarded compensation and maintenance amount in higher side. That further allegations against the aggrieved person have been noted down earlier basing on the submission of their counsel. The proceeding based on an application under section 12 of the act are not the proceeding of trial of an offence. Rather, such proceedings as quasi civil in nature like under section 125 CRPC.
As per section 29, which is a provision under a special act, which shall prevail over our general act. Hence, the appeal was, hence the petitioner can find the petitioner appeal has wrongly been decided, has wrongly been dismissed. In such view of the matter, let the matter be remitted back to the district judge, Jajpur, to rehear the matter afresh and pass a reasoned order.
Urgent call.
ହେଲା
Urgent copy.
କପି ତ ନେବେ ଅର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ନେବେ ଆଜି ନେବେ କାଲି ନହେଲେ କାଲି ନେବେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
22.
22
May I please? Yes, last occasion, your lordship called for the case diary.
କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ଏଟା କଣ ହେଇଛି ଏଥିରେ
I have filed this application. My application has been rejected by the court below under Annexure 2 and order dated 2011-2023. The lordship called for the case diary for peruse the statement of 164 statement of the victim.
It's a case of gang.
Till that date, your lordship,
କଣ
protect me.
କିଛି ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ଟ ହବନି ସରି
Stay for the proceeding, my lord. Your lordship, last occasion
ନା
directed, my lord. Your lordship, last occasion direct.
Please, listen. In this matter relates to non-compliance of the order of District Consumer Forum by the collector. Now on 4/12/2023,
what
non-compliance of the order of District Consumer Forum by the collector, your lordship. That is why I filed my
what is the order
order was at page 20 of the writ petition, your lordship.
what is the order about annexure କେତେ
That is annexure 3, your lordship. Relevant page is page 20.
page 20
Certificate, hence issue certificate to district collector for realization of the decretal amount.
advocate for DHR file hajira peruse the case record the order is passed for payment of money and issue certificate to district collector for realization of the decretal amount yes
Now I have received a letter from collector that they have already proceeded for the payment and they have written a letter to Commissioner District Consumer Forum because they have not received yet the certificate to proceed for realization. So
କଣ ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଏଯାଏ ବୁଝିଲିନି ମତେ ଟିକେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବୁଝେଇଲେ ଭଲ କଲେ
in
what
a
happened actually
in
what is the
consu-
case about I don't know
in
From
a
the beginning.
consumer court,
Hmm.
the petitioner was affected by the company, a fridge company, Fridgeco, Voltas Limited. So for which he has approached the consumer court.
ठीक है
And there he was,
the petitioner approached the consumer forum
yes, sir.
for the deficiency of service
Yes, sir.
okay
So decree was in favor of the petitioner.
what was the decree
Decree was to pay the amount,
how
the
much
compensation,
how much
34,000.
34,000 okay
Then execution was also,
the fridge didn't work properly
no, SC, that is
AC sorry AC didn't
Voltas AC.
function okay
So execution was filed in execution case also. There was a decree, that order I have shown it to LRC at page 20.
okay
So for realization of the amount, direction was issued to the collector. But collector
that company didn't pay otherwise
no.
that's why you have to approach the forum
is-
again
Okay.
forum directed the collector to
Again,
realize
yes. So he is senior citizen and about 80 years.
hitটা দেলানি
ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ କଞ୍ଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟରୁ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ପାଇଁକା ଯାଇନି କଲେକ୍ଟରଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ସୋ କଲେକ୍ଟର
Two of OPDRF पे ଆସିବାର
ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଯାଇନି
form 2 of the OPDRF ରେ ଯିବା କଥା
ସେ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ କଲେକ୍ଟରଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଯାଇନି
that has not yet been received by the collector
so collector has issued letter to me also AG office so
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ଏବେ
no
what do you want from me
ଯେହେତୁ ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ he is proceeding towards realization only waiting for the form 2 that is to be issued by the commissioner consumer court so let it lie over
lie over ତ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କି ନା କଞ୍ଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଡିରେକ୍ସନ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ସେଟା ଦେବେ ସେମାନେ ସେମିତି ବି କରିବେ नो ଡିରେକ୍ସନ ଯିବ
ହଁ ସେ କଲେକ୍ଟର
okay list the matter on 12th March
ଫେବୃଆରୀ ଥାଉ
February lie over କଲେ ମୁଁ ଲମ୍ବା lie over
ନାଇଁ ଥାଉ କାହିଁକି ନା ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
15 February
ସେ କମିଶନରଙ୍କୁ ବି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଏଟାକୁ ମତେ ଶୀଘ୍ର ଦିଆଯାଉ
ଠିକ
ସାର୍ ଓବ୍ଲାଇସ୍
Item
ଏଇ
24.
କାହାକୁ ମାନୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମାନିବେ
challenge the selection of NGO as a facilitating agent in respect of millet mission program.
ଏ
of
କଣ
both
ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣ
district
ଲାଷ୍ଟ
man.
ଶୁଣିଥିଲେ ବୋଧେ ଏଇଟା
this case let's me take up second case first
କଣ ହେଇଛି
second case WPC number 11807 of 2022
so ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ କଲେନି
ଆମକୁ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ କଲେନି
ତାପରେ
ଦେଇକିରି ସେମାନେ selection colony, second case to which my learned friend is referring to, I challenged that case. Last year, in the year 2023, a process of selection was initiated. In the said selection process, I took part. Total 7 NGOs were shortlisted to be selected from among them in respect of 3 blocks. And I was among the 7 shortlisted NGOs. What happened ultimately?
Finally,
what happened? Somebody
finally
in the last selection, I was not selected, but an NGO which was not shortlisted even was selected. Behind the back, behind the.
That was challenge before this honorable.
That was challenge before this one. Let me finish.
And
that
in
was
the
challenge.
meantime, government has cancelled entire thing.
They cancelled the
I
entire.
participate in the new thing.
Then they have.
In second application,
Yes,
invitation also he has participated, but he failed to get the.
But the second I have participated, second writ application I have filed on the
ground
ground that. Second, they have not complied the mandatory requirements while selecting NGOs.
What is that mandatory?
Mandatory requirement? I will draw your lordship's mandatory requirement. Mandatory requirement clause 3 that reads. The NGO should have a minimum of 3 years of work experience within the district on agriculture and allied activities with community organizations. And I am having that 3 years experience. The opposite but no 6 is not even an NGO of the district. It is from altogether a different district.
Not necessarily NGO district.
Work experience. It doesn't have any work experience in the district, my lord. Same district. I will take again. Should have a minimum of 3 years of work experience within the district on agriculture and allied activities.
Within the district.
With community organizations. They have also executed agreement. The agreement reveals that it belongs to a different district. From I have annexed also the agreement. It has got no
the different district.
Block preference. Experience of working in the proposed block will be preferred.
You do you take
second. First case mo counter file for the next week.
Current.
I have filed an application.
File the counter.
Well, I have filed an application for amendment. I have brought some documents to show that I am having experience in the district. That amendment petition may be allowed, and I have also thought the copy.
Why amendment is required?
Because
additional document
already. I have also filed the consolidated writ application. That may be accepted.
Dispose of second case.
Second case, let it lie over.
Can lie over come back.
Irregulator
That is second info test. 11 number 11
29453.
Second
11807 of 2022.
Should I second number
11807 of
11807 of 2022 is info second display. By 6th February, list the matter on 8th February.
The amendment
petition is allowed.
and the consolidated writ application.
Next
6th February, man. 8th February.
Item 20.
File karibe. Yes.
25.
Lordship may kindly see the last order dated 2/1/24. 2nd January 24.
What's the order?
21. That is relating to compensation for the government employee who died during the COVID-19. And
jailer.
Similar person.
Yes. You have got that?
I have this instruction. Just present the 11%.
You have paid to one of the similarly placed person.
In that case, there was a draft issued by the authority, my lord, I mean government of Odisha, but here he is showing a document related to engagement. That is different, my lord. Kindly have a glance to first, your lordship may kindly have a glance to that engagement letter, man.
Just hold on. Here, this person was engaged in the jail duty, right? And during that jail duty, he had to watch the COVID affected patients. And during that process, he was also infected and he died, right? Similarly, placed person, the person whose case you have considered, he has also died in the similar way.
Kindly have a
So
glance
tell
to
me,
page-
is there anything different
Yes,
between
my
the
lord.
two?
Kindly have a glance to page 13, my lord, first, of the read petition,
Page 30.
my lord.
Page 30 को annex.
The read petition, my lord.
Annexer कितने हैं?
Annex 1.
Annexure 1.
ये पेज कहीं देखा जाओ पेज कहाँ पे देखा जाओ why the page are not
1-3, my lord.
इतने लंबा हाँ annexer तो पेज है नहीं इतने लंबा okay ठीक है short color one yes certificate
Certificate.
DC to certify that she so and so engaged by इतने कौन difference भाई
Difference में पहुंची
किसी difference नहीं
देखो सुपरिटेंडेंट ऑफ जेल सिग्नेचर कले तांकर एथरे सील नाही डेट भी पड़ी काइंडली हैव ए ग्लास दिस
seal ଅଛି ନା?
एटा देखंतु जोटा मु आनिची जोटा से कहउची
आपनकर जदि ये लोक सील पकेलानी डेट पकेला से लोक कोन करियो
आउ अछि कलेक्टर होचंदी अथॉरिटी थी कलेक्टर एथे साइन करचंदी गंजाम केस रे नयागढ़ पे कलेक्टर के सिग्नेचर नाही
एथि तो कलेक्टर साइन करनाती
ना करि नाती बट गंजाम केस रे कलेक्टर करिचंदी जोटा से कहउचंदी पाइचंदी बोली सेटा कलेक्टर प्रॉपर्ली सेटा प्रोसीजर ड्यू प्रोसीजर फॉलो होईची
जे जदि से लोक साइन करने तो से भीतर कोन से आसे झगड़ा लागियो जदि करने तू
एटा कोन करचंदी
सुनतु
मन इच्छा गोटे इशू कर देले गोटे ई लेटर
ये मन इच्छा की करछि
जेल सुपरिटेंडेंट
कला जेल सुपरिटेंडेंट काई कला ताको पचार
एक्सप्लेन तापर ए केस ऑलरेडी रिजेक्ट हो जायछि कलेक्टर पाखरे कलेक्टर रिजेक्ट कर साचंदी ऑलरेडी ऑन द ग्राउंड जे जेल अथॉरिटी को 1 ईयर पर ए एप्लीकेशन टा को दउचंदी ताको एई भेला एई एप्लीकेशन दे एई
1 ईयर कला वाले से तार कोन भूल जेल अथॉरिटी आपनकर 1 ईयर पर जदि देला
से अप्लाई करबा कथा टाइमली से भी करि नथिबे
केमती आपनकर ड्यूटी नय जेल अथॉरिटी आपन लोकटा मरछि पढाबे कार ड्यूटी से अप्लाई न कला भी से लोक मरछि ता वाइफ तार फैमिली देखिबे ना अप्लाई करियो को जोड़िबो जेल अथॉरिटी काई जनलेनी आपन जेलर को पार्टी करिबी जेलर को डाकुछ व्हाट इज दिस आपन जणा आपन स्टाफ मरछि सो इनसेंसिटिव आपन जणेबेनी कलेक्टर को से तार व्हाई डू जस्ट कास्टिंग द रिस्पांसिबिलिटी अपॉन द पुअर लेडी
कलेक्टर से ग्राउंड रिजेक्ट करछन
1 ईयर के देला आपन ऑफिस देबा कथा ना के इंटरनल कम्युनिकेशन न कले के कोन करिवो यू हैव टू पे केते 50 लाख 50 लाख रेडी होंतु देबा पे will not be sure आपन कलेक्टर से जेलर डिले करिवो जेलर ये करिवो जनरल जेलर पॉकेट काढंतु नले से डिले करछि बोले लेट द जेलर पे फ्रॉम हिज सैलरी हाउ कैन देबो ही हैज टू पे
मु काउंटर ते दे दिउछि तने
सेम ये जस्ट बिकॉज़ डिले कर देला डिले के तमे तो करछ डिले से गोटे पुअर लेडी रे तार हस्बैंड मरि जाय त छुआ पिला देखियो कि तमरो पिलर टू पोस्ट दौड़ू दबो से तमर ड्यूटी न इंटीमेट करियो take proper instruction and council for the state to take proper instruction and also take instruction from the government for fixing the responsibility for the delay in forwarding the application of the present petitioner, especially when an employee of the jail authority has succumbed to COVID-19. It is the duty cast upon the jail authority to intimate the said to the district administration, and the said authority cannot shirk from the responsibility of intimating to the district administration, and the petitioner cannot be blamed for the delay. Right. Since similarly placed person has been granted by similarly placed person has received the compensation, COVID compensation in Ganjam jail, Barampur jail,
District, Barampur.
Barampur jail, the district of Ganjam. Mere technicalities or hyper technicalities cannot be an obstruction to the compensation to be paid to a genuine claimant. In such view of the matter, London Council of the State to take proper instruction and file the affidavit by the next date. This is the matter on 15th February. Next.
26.
26.
My please, your lordship.
302.
My lord.
Okay. Tell me.
My lord, 302 is there, but basing on
That is there. But
circumstances.
how your circumstances?
Last seen theory.
Last seen theory.
The mother of the petitioner, in fact, the statement is there. A case diary is here. So she has seen.
I had seen it. None. It's purely on circumstantial evidence. He is in custody since
27/20, 2020.
2/7/2020.
Right.
What is the circumstances?
My lord, the circumstances is that as per the FIR allegation, this person is tried to help to kill this person. As the family member's allegation is that before
Nobody has seen it.
No, this is what has happened. The accused is a priest.
Accused is a priest.
Priest.
Okay.
Young, but 19 years old. He's a priest. The deceased son was murdered. So the deceased had come to the accused. The accused is a priest at a Shakti temple. Shakti puja karan. So see.
Bali.
ନାଇଁ ବଳି ନୁହଁ ସିଏ ଆସିଥିଲା ଯେ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକମାନେ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ତା ପୁଅକୁ ଇଏ ପୂଜା କରେଇକି ମାଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ତାଙ୍କ against କିଛି କରିବେ ବୋଲି ବଟ୍ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଅ ଲଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ କାଉଣ୍ଟସ୍ ଅଫ୍ worshiping nothing has happened ତେଣୁ ଇଏ ତାକୁ ରାଗିକିରି ଗାଳି ଦେଲେ ଯେ କଣ ଆପଣ ପୂଜା କରୁଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ହେଇପାରୁନି so ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଇଏ ରାଗିକିରି he planned to murder not only to him also to the DT so he got angry young fellow so he got angry he planned to kill him ଆଉ ଥରେ ତାକୁ ପୂଜା ପାଇଁ ଡାକିଲା while he was prostrating on the ground ପ୍ରଣାମ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ପଥର ମାରିଲା ତା ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ those stones have been seized ଗୋଟେ 5 କିଲୋ ଗୋଟେ ସାନ stone he went and confessed to his mother also whose statement is there in the case diary and then he fled and then
confessed before the police
again to his own mother her mother's statement to his mother's statement is there in the case diary ମାଙ୍କ statement ଅଛି ମାନେ accused ର
mother କାହିଁକି ମିଛ କହିବ
କିଛି କାରଣ ନାହିଁ ମିଛ କହିବା
mother ଯଦି କହୁଛି mother had it been before the police things would have been different mother ସାମ୍ନାରେ କହୁଛି mother କାହିଁକି ମିଛ କହିବ no mother wants his son to go to jail generally unless he is a Daitya, right?
Right.
So it must be Daitya.
Examination of the mother is still complete or not? Examination must be 160.
Now state your case, madam.
What is the stage? I am not. My lord.
What is the best point?
My lord, my best point is favor to me is that like that. My lord, the last
evidence.
no, my lord, last scene theory is in 17.
What is that last scene theory?
Last scene theory, as per the FIR story is that ଇଏ ସିଏ ଆସିଲା ତାଙ୍କ ଘରକୁ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ 2 ଜଣ ବାଇକ ରେ ମିଶିକି ଗଲେ ଇଏ ତାକୁ ଡାକିନି ଗାଡିରେ ମିଶିକି ଗଲେ ତା ବାପା ସେଟା ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି କନଫେସନ କରିଛି କି ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ମିଶିକି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ତା ପୁଅ ତା ଭାଇ ଆଗରେ କି ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ହେଇକି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି on the very same day ଯୋଉଦିନ ଖୋଜା ଖୋଜି ହେଲା ଫୋନ ଉଠେଇଲାନି after that dead body found on 19 there is a gap of
but nobody has seen it
none has
seen it.
They have gone together after that that's the last
only the statement made before the mother that is really fatal that is the most why should a mother will tell the lie had it before the police fine. But mother,
ସେ ମତେ ସତ କଥା କହିଲା ଆଉ ପ୍ରସନ୍ନକୁ ମାରିଦେବା କଥା କହିଲା। ମୁଁ କହିଲି କଣ କଲୁ ରେ, କି କର୍ମ କରିଥିଲି ଯେ ମତେ କୋଉ ଫଳଟା ଦେଲୁ? ମାନେ ମାର ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ 161।
trial କୁ ଯାଇଛି। Doctors
ବୋଧେ ଆସିନି ବୋଧେ। My doctor call for that.
ଅଛି ନାଇଁ।
ନାଇଁ ମଗାଇ
ମଗାଇ TD ଟେ ମଗାଇଥିଲା।
This one statement is sufficient to convict you, madam.
I have
Mother-
to go through that statement also.
Council mother को पटे पड़लन।
I can.
Mother has stated before the in the
Police.
court,
Police.
160.
161. My lord. I'm 160.
Again a poor statement. 164 कौन बोल?
164 नहीं।
मैंने उसका trial mother ये ही नहीं exam नहीं।
ना।
No, my lord.
ठीक है देखिए
Status-
mother
status
examine
आगे।
देखिए है ना?
I can.
Mother examine है ला पर देखिए। So I'm dismissing now, but let it.
Earlier, let the matter lie.
लाया पर ये कौन मिलेगा? आप सारे फाइल करे मना थोड़ी है, काली भी कर परिए। Okay. You come after the mother's exam. The petitioner may approve this court after the examination of the mother.
Mine. Obliged.
Mother कहते PW कहते
Only have the PW's nine final form charted
ठीक है
nine.
mother. Okay, next.
27.
Lord, the petitioner was working as a consolidator grade 1 and he was given the higher responsibility of assistant consultation officer from 79 to 94 at different places. My lord, he was not paid the dues. That is the reason why he filed OA. And OA, my lord, was allowed. And OA directed the authorities to pay them the enhanced salary as payable to as assistant consultation officer. So they did not implement. So for on the application filed before the Hon'Ble Court, the state government made a wrong submission for the Hon'Ble Court. That order has been complied. Basing on that, your lordship dispose of the proceeding. That matter. And then I filed an application that it has not been made wrong submission. On my application, when the counter they have filed, they admit that they have implemented instead of one area only, on Jagat superiorly, much later than your lordship's order. So that part is admitted. That the rest of the part, my lord, rest of the areas, what happened? I have given the places where I have worked. They said that you give the order copies. Order copies I have not kept. So you give the. I have given the details of areas, but detailed places postings. I have given the at such and such place I was working. So it is for them to find out because these are matters on record. But my lord, the old man is now suffering because of these things. Now he will get some more additional pension because he is dependent. That is the only case, my lord.
Indicate all those things, madam.
You filed or you will be filing.
Already filed. And now I have already solved the copy, madam.
And I have also filed affidavit.
Annexer D by 2, I'm placing it, my lord. The Director of Consultation Wing, Board of Revenue, Cuttack, wrote a letter, the Deputy Director Consultation, Jagatsinghpur, wrote a letter to Director, Board of Revenue, Cuttack.
That is sort of one area
In
only.
inviting a reference to the letters on the subject cited above, I am to inform you that as per the direction of the Honorable OAT,
Flag.
my lord, Annexer D by 2 of my affidavit dated 1/12/2020.
Flag would have come. Flag would have come. Taxi.
Yes, please.
Lordship, kindly first, your lordship kindly have a glance to page 11, C by 2, officer. In pursuance to the order number so and so passed by the Honorable OAT Cuttack Bench, Cuttack in way number so and so, filed by Sri Gurucharan Mahapatra, ex-consolidator grade 1 of this range, sanction is hereby accorded for an amount of rupees 1655. Detailed calculation sheet is attached in separate sheet towards area salaries for the period from 25/5/1991 to 10/5/1994 while working independently at SCSO in charge campus. Thereafter, Second letter issued on 30th, my lord. This is a request letter issued by the Deputy Director Consultation Jagashinpur.
Okay.
Page 13, my lord. Annex D by 2.
Page 13.
Page 13.
12 ରେ କଣ ଅଛି?
Compliance of the 12 ଟା ତାଙ୍କର ସେ continuation. First letter.
Says whatever he says, right?
But no, that what him did, they say it on 2023. Your lordship disposed of in 22.
Sir, Bhadrap
22.
Bhadrap page 15 action. To Sri Gurucharan Mahapatra, the present petitioner, subject to submission of original order copy along with other relevant documents regarding full and independent charge of assistant consultation officer in respect of DDCH range Bhadrap in connection with WPC number so and so. I am to say that you have filed WPC number so and so before the Hon'Ble High Court of Orissa for non-compliance of the order dated 29/10/2010 passed by the Hon'Ble OAT in WPC in way number so and so. As per the order number so and so dated 26/4/2010 of Director Consultation Board of Revenue Orissa Cuttack, you have requested to in the next memo to file requisite documents regarding full and independent charge of assistant consultation officer.
That is the case.
Against sanction post during your incumbency. During your incumbency before the concerned DDCH, despite 12 years elapsed.
जगह नहीं है भाई अजी बसंत ना today I can do. There is a saying, whenever you get a chance to sit, always sit. Whenever you get a chance to sleep, always sleep. It will make your healthy and happy. Okay, now sit please.
Despite 12 years elapsed, neither you have taken any steps for submission of the above documents, nor urged closer cooperation with the office for compliance of the matter. Due to non-availability of such documents, this office could not able to decide your claim adhering to guidelines.
So you mean to say that let them give the claim?
Original ଟା ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଆମେ ତା ତଳେ ବି ଲେଖା
କରିବେ ତ ହଟେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାମ କର ଆପଣ
ପଢି ଦଉଛି ସେଟା କେମିତି ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ମୁଁ ରିଟାୟାର କଲିଣି ସିନ୍ସ ଲାଷ୍ଟ
ହେଲା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନାହିଁ ସେଟା ପା ନାହିଁ ମୋ ଚିଠିଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଫ୍ଲାଗ କେତେ କୁହ ଫ୍ଲାଗଟା କେତେ କୁହ ଫ୍ଲାଗଟା କେତେ କୁହ
ଆପଣ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ?
ନା ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ମୋର ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟଟା ମୋ ପାଖରେ ସେଟା ଅଫିସିଆଲ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫିସିଆଲ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟସ ଆଭେଲେବଲ ୱିଥ୍ ଦେମ୍ ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ ମିନୱାଇଲ୍ flag C objection ଅଛି ସେ flag C my objection is
what is the problem?
My lord also kindly page 10 of my objection.
ଆପଣ document
My document because documents are not there with me because it is the official documents. They have to I have stated my lord also kindly for me. My lord.
ट्रांसफर कराला ना प्रमोशन दियाला तार रिपोर्ट नथियो
No, the record of not necessary that he has kept it because
काम करना
my lord these are official documents. I have stated in my affidavit letter that I have worked in such and such place from such and such period. So documents are there available with them. Page 11 also kindly see.
ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ ଭେରିଫାଇ କଲେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ନାଇଁ ଠିକ
ନାଇଁ ସେ କଥା କହିନାହାନ୍ତି କହିଲେ ଭେରିଫାଇ କଲେ ମୁଁ ମନା କଲେ ସିନା ହବ ସେମାନେ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତମେ ଦିଅ ନହେଲେ ଆମେ ଦବୁନି
ଆଉ ଦି ଲାଇନ ଅଛି due to non availability of such document this office would not be able to decide your claim adhering to guidelines by letter number so and so तीन चारटा लेटर दिजोनी of revenue department government of Orissa. Hence you are requested to produce relevant documents office orders as to token of proof regarding full and independent charge of SCSO against sanction post within 2 days with savings bank account.
Do one thing now. Whatever document you require, what are the documents you need?
But see kitchen is koko jagare kam karchandi. Sorry.
Whatever document is required, because the person retired, he may not be having the document. Why didn't you from your office give the document?
ନାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖେ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଆ ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖେ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି
ତ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ନେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖେ ସତରେ କାମ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ ଆଡମିଟ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବା ତାଙ୍କ
ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା ସେ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିବେ
ପିଟିସନ ସାର୍ ଆଡମିଟ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
what are the document ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ask the RTI ରେ ମାଗନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ ଦେବେ ଯାହା ଯାହା ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ RTI ରେ ମାଗି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସେ ଗୋଟେ ପାର ନାଇଁ ନା କଣ ସେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ତାଙ୍କର ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ୍ କଣ ତାଙ୍କର ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ହେଇଛି ସେ କଣ ଗୁରୁଚରଣ ବାରିକ ଆଉ ଇଏ ନା ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିছে ମହାପାତ୍ର ହିସାବରେ ଏଇ ଅଫିସିଆଲି ଇଣ୍ଟିମେଟେଡ୍ ଟୁ ଦି ଅଥରିଟିଜ୍ ମାନେ ଟାଇଟଲ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିছে ଏବଂ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପାର୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ରେକର୍ଡ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଏଜ୍ ମହାପାତ୍ର ସେମାନେ କଣ କରିଥିଲେ ମହାପାତ୍ର ହିସାବ ନ ଦେଖିକି ସେ ବାରିକ ହିସାବ ଦେଖିଦେଇ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ତମ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ
ଅପଡେଟ୍ ନାହିଁ ନ ହେଇଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ଭୁଲ ହବ
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ହେଇନି ବିପୁଲ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମଣ କାଲି ସେ ପାର ନାହିଁ
ଆଉ କାଇଁ ନା ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରୁଥିଲେ କି
ସେଟା ହେଇଥିଲା for some reason ସେ ତା ନା ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଥିଲେ before filing the original application name was changed and these are all officers retired as Mahapatra not Barik ସେଇଟାକୁ ସେମାନେ ସେତିକି କଷ୍ଟ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବାରିକ ହିସାବରେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ମିଳୁନି ବାରିକ ହିସାବରେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ମିଳୁନି ମହାପାତ୍ର ହିସାବରେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଭେଲେବଲ ପାର 9 ସେମାନେ ଲିଖିଛନ୍ତି କ୍ଲିୟର ମେ ଆଇ ପରମିଟେଡ୍ ଟୁ ରିଡ୍ ଇଟ୍
masking the surname
passing only surname ଟା ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଥିଲା
masking the surname
କଣ ବାରିକ କଣ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହେଇଥିବ କଣ ଭଲ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ କନସଲେସନ ଅଫ
do one thing the whatever documents required ହେଲା ଆପଣ ସେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ କହିଲେ ସିଏ ସେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆରଟିଆଇ ରେ ମାଗିବେ ଆରଟିଆଇ ରେ ଆପଣ ସପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବେ ନେଇକି ଦେବି ହେଲା ସେଟା ତ ହେଇପାରିବ
ସେ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ସେ କଣ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ନେଇ
ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ନାହିଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଯୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ଅଛି ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ଅର୍ଡର ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ଦରକାର ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ମୁଁ ଲିଖିଛି ପାରା 11
state to take instruction from the department regarding the detail posting order ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଆସିବୁ ନା detail posting order
yes in the different camps ମାନେ consultation camp ରେ ତ ଥାଏ ନା
posted at different camps
assignment ସେଟା
assignment କର different assignment posting order at different assignment from which year to which year
from 79 to 91 91 to 94 they have given 79 to 91 79 to 91
1979 to 1991 ହେଲା ଏତିକି ନେଇକି ଆସିଲି
ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି ପାରା 3 ରେ ଲେଖିଛି
let him take sir we'll see
ମୁଁ ପାରା 3 ରେ ଲେଖିଛି କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ କାମ କରିଛି କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ମୁଁ କାମ କରିଛି ପାରା 3 ରେ ଲେଖିଛି
list the matter on March 6th March
ମତଲବ ଲାଗେ
ତାው ଟାଇମ ଲାଗିବ ନା ସେଟା ସବୁ next
item 28
huh free copy of the order copy of the order please next
item 28
what is it 28
79 to 90
79 to
23 10 90 23 10 90 23 10 90 6 3 79 23 10 90
ठीक
मचुबली
yes next item non-APS list the matter on 13th March next
29
29
I am through BC I am audible my lord I am through BC my lord
19 February hala
नहीं January
sorry January issue notice to the opposite party
1 and 2 copy to the state
by speed post
my lord
by speed post
my lord
okay required be filed within 5 days 5 working days from today next
item 30
may I please your lordship yeah cancellation of bail the last occasion your lordship had directed
cancellation of bail
my lord
kon halagi
because the accused has violated the terms and conditions of
what are
the
the terms
bail order
violated apna informant pai
yes
kon heitila case la what is the facts of the case
my lord FIR was lodged
for what
under section 341 294 323 325 307
Antony mate kohantu kona heitila kohantu section mu padi parchi
se
ମୁଁ section ମନେ ରଖୁନି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ନୂଆ section ଆଉ ପୁଣି confuse ହଉନୁ section I hate section
ହେଲେ ବି ଏଇଟା ଚାଲିବ ନା ଏଇଟା କଣ ଏଇଟା ବି ଚାଲିବ
ଏବେ ଲାଗୁ ହେଲା ପରେ ପୁରୁଣା ବି ଚାଲିବ ଯେ କାଇଁ ଏତେ section ମନେ ରଖି ମାଇଣ୍ଡ କୁ ଟ୍ରବୁଲ ଦେବ ତେଣୁ ପୁରୁଣା section ମନେ ରଖି ଲାଭ ନାହିଁ you have to remember the new section ଆପଣ କଣ ହେଇଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୋତେ
the informant's mother victim started hurling obscene statements and threatened to kill her the present petitioner attempted to hit obscene language
language
yes
And threatened to kill her.
Yes.
Bas setiki.
And yes, and
Tapore?
attempted to hit the victim on her head by means of a pottery.
Paturi.
Yes.
Kon kotigala.
Sharp cutting weapon.
Kotila.
Attempt କରିଥିଲା ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ.
Na kiji ei michar.
Yes. ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଟା FIR lodge ହେଲା ତାପରେ ସେ bail ଗଲା. Your lordship has granted bail. Your lordship kindly see. Your lordship has granted bail.
ଗଲେ ଆପଣ police ପାଖକୁ ଗଲେ କହିଲେ police ଏୟା ହେଇଛି.
Yes, yes. FIR has been lodged.
ଦୁଇଥର assault ହେଇଥିଲା ପ୍ରଥମ ଥର
police ବାଲା ତ action ନବ କାହିଁକି cancel କରିବ?
your lordship
He has violated the terms and conditions, my lord.
violated କିଛି proof କରିପାରିବେ ଆପଣ ଖାଲି କହିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ ଗାଳି ଦେଲା କଣଟା ହେଇଗଲା ଗାଳି ଆପଣ ଦେହରେ ଲାଗିଲା ନା ଦେହରେ ଖୁଜଲି ହେଇଗଲା କିଛି ତ ହଉନି ଗାଳି ଦେଇଦେଲା ଏମିତି କେତେ କିଏ କାହିଁ ଗାଳି ଦଉଛି?
One of the terms your lordship has fixed, the petitioner shall appear before the court below on each and every posting. He shall not threaten to or coerce the informant.
ଏମିତି ସେ ଥ୍ରେଟନ୍ କିଛି ଇଏ ନାହିଁ ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବେଲ୍ କାହିଁ କାହାକୁ ବେଲ୍ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ କରିବେନି.
your lordship will appreciate.
Unless he is a very tragic.
Your lordship has issued notice in this
Your
case.
lordship will appreciate. And as the opposite party number 2,
ବେଲ୍ ସହଜରେ ଦେବାରେ ବିଲିଭ କରେ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ କରିବାରେ ବିଲିଭ କରେନି. I love to grant bail, not to cancel. I am not cancelling. Sorry, I am cancelling.
my lord, on the second occasion when the complainant has been threatened, another FIR was lodged.
So FIR lodged, police action never na. Why should I cancel this?
FIR was lodged, and it has the accused has been charge sheeted also.
Bail kai cancel.
As prima facie evidence, he has been charge sheeted.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ହେଲା ନା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସରେ ସେ ଯିବ ଭିତରକୁ ଅସୁବିଧା ଆପଣ କଣ ଅଛି? ସେଇ କେସରେ ସିନା ବେଲଟା ଅଛି ଆଉ ନୂଆ କେସରେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ପୁଲିସକୁ ଥୋଡ଼ି ମନା ଅଛି.
ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଚାଲିଛି ନା ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଟା ଚାଲିଛି ଥ୍ରେଟନିଂ ଦଉଛି.
ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଚାଲୁ କଣଟା ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସରେ ପୁଲିସ ହାତେ ଫୁଲ୍ ପାୱାର ଟୁ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ଯଦି ସେମିତିଆ କିଛି କେସ୍ ହେଇଥିବ ଆଉ ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ କରିବେନି?
Your lordship has also issued notice on the last.
ତୁ ନୋଟିସ କଲି ନା ଆଇଲାନି ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଜଗିଥିବି ବର୍ଷ ହଉ ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 7 ହେଲା ସେ ଆସିଲେ କରିବ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଥାଉ କିନ୍ତୁ ଟ୍ରାଏଲରେ କିଛି ଏଫର୍ଟ ବି ପଡ଼ିବନି କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା
ଥ୍ରେଟନିଂ କଲେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲରେ ଆଫେକ୍ଟ ହବ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟ୍ରାଏଲରେ ଏଫର୍ଟ କଲେ ପୋଲିସ କହିବନି କି ସେ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆପଣ ସେ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ କର ମା ଏତେ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ ରିଜେକ୍ଟେଡ ନେକ୍ସଟ नो केस मैटर यदि कौन करछि नवा केस तो बनिछि से केस ऑलवेज कैन बी अरेस्ट व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम नेक्स्ट
item 31
एटा जनरली बेल कैंसलेशन रे 99% केस रे वेंजेंस रे हुई बुझले एटा इज अनदर वेंजेंस तेनु दिस इज अ रॉन्ग कोर्ट टू कैंसल द बेल इट्स राइट कोर्ट टू गेट द बेल okay
Lordship, I may be permitted to withdraw the case as the matter has been instructed.
okay what is your name?
Jaspreet Kaur.
Jaspreet Kaur. The petition is Jaspreet Kaur. Withdraw the petition. Share Libby. Share Libby, na? 31?
946.
31?
946 of 2018.
But your name is not there.
No, on behalf of Mr. D. Mahanti, I'm appearing.
Just preparing on your visit, Devidat Mahanti. Next, 32.
Oblige.
32. Non appears. List the matter 13th March. 33.
33
33, I am for the opposite party. I have filed one application for vacation of interim order. Your lordship usually don't vacate, but your lordship may fix a peremptory date of hearing in a near future. At a 138 case, my father is ailing. I am not able to recover the.
Who is for the? You are for the petition, opposite party.
I am for the petitioner.
Opposite party. Huh?
This has come for orders on my mention for vacation of stay. It has
Okay.
come.
You argue this for the finish it for the problem. Argue करंदे सार देबा.
If he is ready, I have no objection.
Ready ना आप ready ना आती केबे देबी कोन को डेट देबी कोन
shortest date.
24 रे दोछि 24 24 January
24th January दियो से first week of February any date दियो. नहीं 24th is small matter, my lord.
Oh, 5th January. February 5th February ହେଲା ସାରଦବା
Okay, obliged.
next for
34,
final hearing for final hearing
Obliged.
next
34,
34 non appears କେବେ କର 19 ଲଗା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର
defect.
ଫାଇଲ କରି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖାନି defect ଅଛି
Defective.
Huh?
Defective.
not removed 1 week time is granted to remove the defects failing which the writ petition the criminal division shall stand dismissed without reference to this court. Next
35,
35 same order. Huh?
144 order को challenge करके आस्ते limitation भी थिला था
ये भी problem.
limitation भी थिला 3 मास माने within 2 months approach करिया
defect remove करंदी माने सब कर दो हां next 36 36 same order 37 same order 38 same order
38 करना है 38 का अर्जुन
अपना
37.
37 37 कौन है
Withdraws. Permit to withdraw.
okay land council petitioner text to withdraw the petition dismiss or withdraw next 37
37
38 sorry 38
38 का अर्जुन
what is your name
Sir, S. Suman.
S
Suman.
S Suman पूरा
Soharda Suman.
wow कष्ट कष्ट नाम ना क्या सौहार्द्य
Soharda Suman.
माने कौन
Friendly circle.
Huh?
To make create environment of friendly circles.
वाह क्या बात है okay S Suman submit that on behalf of this Mr. Anirudh Das next
item 40,
40
1 week time for removal of defect.
1 week time granted for removal of defects next 41
41 का withdraw है
41 withdrawn 42 42
May I please your lordship?
defect remove करिए के बे
Defect,
you have not removed the defect अब देखो ना आंटी की लिस्ट टा अब defect अच्छी 1 week time granted for defect लिखी दियो failing which the writ petition the criminal revision shall automatically shall be dismissed without reference to the court सबूत shall लिख दो next 43 non appears the petitioner is directed to remove the defects within 7 days failing which this the criminal revision shall be dismissed without reference to the court 44 Sam 45
Lordships, I'm appearing on behalf of Learned Counsel, Mr. R.K. Patel.
defect
I'll be removing it within 2
Learned
days.
Counsel, the petitioner undertakes to remove the defects within 7 days next 46
40 का अर्जुन
the rest to process of after removal of the defects for this 46
46 का अर्जुन
and 47 defect solution the defect the petitioner is directed to remove the defects within 7 days from today failing which the writ petition the criminal division shall stand dismissed without reference to the court 48 same order
49
Fortunately, the defect may be ignored as in page 10 we have given the ground. Page 10 of the
good ground certificate not furnished.
We have given the ground in page 10, madam. That may be ignored, madam.
The defect may be ignored. Now argue.
No, doctor, along with the miscase task, highly achieved miscase task.
कौन argue करंतु?
More ready है
Ready है ना? Miscase कौन अछि?
IA number 834 of 23.
कौन सेटा?
No, for stay up.
पे दे दे बिना आर्गुमेंट आर्गु करो
नहीं गोटे आसु नेक्स्ट काली के आसु
काली हेबनी 22nd आसु 22nd
आगे
नेक्स्ट
along with you आई
हां आइ तो लाइन से आसीबा कोन अलगा आइबो आसीबो
item 50
I have filed an IA for modification of the cost title that instead of Panigrahi PS, it is written as, instead of CORAM PS, it is written as Panigrahi. And I have filed
file
file IA number 33 of 24.
ठीक है
And I have filed the consolidated cost title.
मत गोटे कॉपी आइए दीटा थैंक यू
Lordship, notice authority.
notice to go to the opposite party का को जीवो
Complainant, opposite part number 2.
barrister post हाँ dispose of है ना
No, no.
आइए dispose
IA.
ठीक
Okay.
next
Item 51.
any date
9th February any delay
IA has been disposed of bail and
no
sale.
no I am saying is it delay on your part
No, no, there is no delay. Not picked up.
okay
Okay.
okay next
Item 51.
51 51 48 कौन है
कौन डिफेक्ट कौन अछि
डिफेक्ट अछि
नॉन अफेयर टा कर दो डिफेक्ट में शासक कर दो
और डिफेक्ट 48 को दो
My lord, I am
what's your
DK.
name
इसके बारे श्रीकांत बारे
इसके बारे में ठीक है undertakes to remove the defects within 70 days
ऑल राइट
the registry to proceed with the listing after removal of the defects next
माय
My lord, in 51, I pray 1 week adjournment.
51
My lord.
এটা পুরোনা 2000 মସିହା কেস
Madam,
স্যার
my learned senior Kesikar has gone to attend a cremation. So
Huh?
1 week adjournment. I pray 1 week adjournment.
2000 ମସିହାର କେସ୍ ଆପଣ ଟାଇମ୍ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି
Sir, କାଲି ରାତିରେ expire କଲେ ତ sir ଯାଇ-
ଆପଣ କରିବାରେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଆପଣ ବି ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟଲି ସିନିୟର ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ପଢି ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତେ ଏବେ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ 2000 ମସିହା 2001 ମସିହାର କେସ୍ ଗୁଡ଼ା ଏର୍ଜନ କରିବା ଆଇ ଫିଲ୍ ଭେରି ashamed ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କୁ ଲାଗୁନି ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ashamed 2000 2004 2003 ର କେସ୍ ଗୁଡାକ 20 ବର୍ଷ 18 ବର୍ଷରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ କେସରେ ଫାଲତୁଟା ପଡି ରହିଛି what is the case about କଣ କହିଲେ କେସ୍
यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया
Sir, it is-
ହଉ ଦେଇଦିଅ 17 ଆସ 17 ଆଉ ଟାଇମ୍ ଦେବିନି as a last chance
Yes, ma'am.
no further time
Obliged.
52
52.
52
we have Mr. Kanura no instruction madam
no instruction value next
obliged
53
53.
53 non appears এটা কোন আছে দেখো কোন আছে এটা দেখলে ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି non appears କରିକି ଦାও this the matter on ସେଇ 24 ରେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ 24 ରେ ଦେଇ ଦେ
54.
May I please your lordship? On behalf of Mr. Amrit Mishra, no instruction.
no instruction next 55
55.
55 non appears 53 yeah yes ठीक है 53 टा
My lord, yes.
land council for the opposite party
Yes.
Mr. Mahanti submits that National Land Senior Council Mr. Mahanti submits that the matter is instructions next
Right.
Item 55.
I have written there, if any cause of action arises, he can approach within 1 month from today, failing which out. Bas. Next,
Item 55, I am for CDA lordship.
55,
Yes, lordship.
F for CDA. ये लोग नहीं, कौन है? रवि instructors?
I don't. I am not taking any instruction.
I don't know anything. खाली CDA वो appear करछुले actually पूरा एकदम
No, no, lordship, the petition is.
हाँ? अब कौन केस टा जानिबे नि? आइले आपण सुनि आइले. एटा कौन केस एटा?
ସିଏ ତାଙ୍କର ତାଙ୍କର ସବୁ ତ ଯେତେ ଯାହା କେସ୍ ଥିଲା ଆଇଟମ ନମ୍ବର 69 ଥିଲା 9/1/2024 ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ସେ ସମସ୍ତ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡାକ ଆପଣ ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ମାସକୁ ଶୁଣିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାଲ ଅଫ ଦି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ
ଏଟା କौन ଏଟା ସେ ଲଗେदा?
item number 69 on in the list dated 9th January 2024 9/1/2024
आज आज नॉर स्लैब रे खाली 9 जनवरी
ନାଇଁ 9th January ଥିଲା ସବୁ ଟୋଟାଲ ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଦି କେସେସ୍ ଟା
हां से डेट कर
चलो
खाली 69 आइटम था ठीक है नेक्स्ट 56
56
56 56 नॉन
item
अपीयर्स
56
नॉन अपीयर्स शॉर्ट डेट दे दिया लिस्ट ऑन 17 57
57
what is that
Actually, my lord, the petitioners has,
आपण माइक टा ऑन करंतु पाकु नियंतु यस बी माइक फ्रेंडली यस
my lord, petitioners are some what has in a,
Can it be pass over?
my lord, actually, my lord, this is against, my lord, stay has been granted to the petitioners, my lord. It is the Barham.
हेलो हेलो सर
My lord,
थोड़ा बात कम हो तो बहुत अच्छा मेहरबानी होगी हमारी हाँ
my lord, the Barhampur Development Authority is not allowing to function the medical shop in their the
now they have a new policy madam the
No,
new
my lord,
circular
no,
has come new
no,
policy
my
has
lord,
come
they are taking the fees, etc., everything. For that reason, my lord, in a domestic flat, they are doing, my lord, the medicine shop because they are,
एबे
my lord.
एबे सुनो तो नया पॉलिसी सर हॉस्पिटल भीतर मेडिसिन स्टोर माने ये करी ताको नया पॉलिसी दे ब्रॉड हां
No, एटा भी तो गोटा multi-story building रे medicine shops है. There all family members are staying. Aged persons, everyone. तो सब दौड़ी कर जाए कर medicine आने पर बने राती अधर भी सही medicine shop रो they can purchase medicine.
what is the
एटा तो
problem
अता किसी तो
what is the problem then
no, this Varampur Development Authority is till now they have not filed counter affidavit and they are not saying anything. But they are going on taking their
the BDA के BDA पे आपण को
नहीं Varampur
बरमपुर डेवलपमेंट में BDA हेबनी आ कोटा CDA हेबो
Yes, my lord.
हां से खाली बरम भुवनेश्वर खाली BDA हेबंता BDA सेटा भी हेबो ना
हाँ सेटा भी होबो
बरमपुर डेवलपमेंट अथॉरिटी is directed to file the counter within 15 days next the matter 31st January hala next की अछि बरमपुर आपण के इंटीमेट करंतु
मतलब stay भी continued
stay to continue बरमपुर BDA पे की अपियर करछि की
I
अछि
don't have any idea.
Mr. Mahanti बोली अच्छा
BDA भुवनेश्वर नहीं बरमपुर
Yes, Mr. Mahanti बोली अच्छा
किछ नहीं गुटे काम करो आपण गुटे काम करंतु fresh copy of the writ petition be transmitted by the land council of the state to the BDA the chairman
Fresh notice may be issued out of it.
fresh notice may be issued to is issued to the chairman na kon e kon sada executive officer
Chairman.
na na
Your lordship.
chairman ta tar elected loko taku kai pori
They have made the party chairman.
Vice chairman
vice chairman ho na apan vice chairman करछथि party
Chairman को party को
इलेक्टेड लोग कहीं पार्टी करती प्रधानमंत्री पार्टी करती केबे सेमतिया इलेक्टेड लोग पार्टी कहीं करिवे से तो ता सीए गोटे थिबो ना पार्टी करछथि की
नहीं सब पार्टी ही चलते
को सेक्रेटरी बीडीए यार बरमपुर डेवलपमेंट सेक्रेटरी था कि मु जानि नहीं सेक्रेटरी ठीक है सेक्रेटरी बीडीए को कर you make a party secretary BDA को party बनाओ तू land council petition to make secretary BDA बरमपुर डेवलपमेंट अथॉरिटी एज पार्टी और कर दे तो काली पर दिन लगे दोछि मंडे ट्यूसडे लगे दोछि हला आपण कर फाइल छोट पेज रे तो कर दे फाइल हला एंड अकॉर्डिंगली कंसीडर फर्स्ट सेटिंग फाइल
सब आइटम 3-4
सबुतरे शेयर करिवे
आमतरे ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ काउंटर परम
नहीं सबुतरे सेतरे BDA थिबो ना तो BDA डिसाइड करियो ताको पार्टी बनेबे ना
चेयरमैन ଗୋଟେ काउंटर ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
चेयरमैन छाड़न तो BDA को करन BDA को BDA चेयरमैन
BDA चेयरमैन
BDA चेयरमैन देछ
काउंटर ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
तो सेम काउंटर को एडॉप्ट करन रहबनी
हमको कॉपी देई
गोटे
छाड़ देबो तो अपन BDA सेक्रेटरी BDA करन तो पार्टी एक्चुअली चेयरमैन करियो BDA चेयरमैन की गोटे इलेक्टेड लोक रहंती ना ଅଫିସର ରହନ୍ତି
Elected.
ନାଇଁ ଅଫିସର କୁ ଦେବାଟା ଭଲ ପିଡିଏ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ
Not elect, political people may kindly interfere. Chairman is the collector.
କଲେକ୍ଟର ସେ ତ ଏକ୍ସ ଅଫିସିଓ ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ସବୁ ଜାଗାରେ ସେ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଥାନ୍ତି
BDA is the.
ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ କୁ ଦେବ ବେଟର ଏକ୍ସ ଅଫିସିଓ ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ସିଏ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ କୁ ଦେଇଦିଅ ବେଷ୍ଟ ସବୁଠୁ ବେଷ୍ଟ ନେକ୍ସଟ
58.
58
My lord, the consumer appeal has been dismissed. Notice was issued on the question of limitation and the requisite to be filed. But I couldn't file the.
limitation
requisite
କେତେ
on that ground,
କେତେ ଦିନ
Dismiss for default.
dismissed for default.
I am for the OP number 1.
Direction was given to file the requisites for issue of notice on limitation. That requisites within time I have not filed, but subsequently filed.
ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି କେତେ
Lordship may see the
କଣ
annexure
ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା
for
କଣ ହେଇଛି
consecutive 4 occasions.
ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା କଣ
My lord, the
ମେରିଟ
direction
କୁ
of-
ପାସ୍ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଦେଖିବ
my lord,
what is the merit of the case
merit of the case that that is district forum has ordered against the.
କଣ ପାଇଁ ମୂଳ
to-
ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ ରୁ ଟିକେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
My lease was cancelled
ଲିଜ ଫର what
for establishment of a
Industrial-
small scale industry.
okay
Then
cancelled
cancelled.
Okay.
Then I approves file a complaint case before the district consumer forum.
ଲିଜ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ କଲେ ବି କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ସେ କରିଥିଲେ ରାୟଗଡ଼ାରେ
କନଜ୍ୟୁମର
at that time I know there was some କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ however the order was you reconsider
କାହା ପାଇଁ
Idco ପାଇଁ.
ଇଡକୋ ପାଇଁ
to reconsider my case otherwise return the amount with 9% interest from the
ପଇସା
debt.
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ କଥା କୁଆଡେ ହେଲା ପଇସା ଫେରେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏତେ କେସ୍
Then they approached
ଆପଣ
in-
ଆପଣ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଡିଲେ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରେ ମାନେ କଣ ଡିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା 4 ଥର ଯାକ absent ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେ lordship may see the page 14 annexure 4 ନାଇଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି 4 ଥର non appears on behalf of the appellant on annexure 4 page 14 that is order dated 27th 6th 2016
ଲଗାଅ
Alleged.
4 ଥର ଆଜ୍ଞା absent
ଏଜ୍ କରିଦବ
My lord,
ଆପଣ ଏବେ ତାହେଲେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ
ସେଇଟାକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ
ସେଇଟା
କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଏଟାକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଯୋଉଟା ହେଇଛି।
ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଫୋରମ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଫୋରମ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
My lord,
କିଛି ଫୋରମ ଏଠି ଯୋଉ ଦେଲା ଗଲା ଆଉ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଫୋରମ ପଠଉନି ଏଣ୍ଟରଟେନ୍ କରୁଛି ଏବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
I will call it tomorrow.
because of the judgment by this is party gala
Tomorrow.
ଆପଣ ଆଉ କଣ ଆମର ଟାଇମ ନଉଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଟାଇମ ୱେଷ୍ଟ नो ଟାଇମ ୱେଷ୍ଟ
8 ବର୍ଷ ଗଲାଣି
the conduct of the petitioner has been very lackadaisical and has not appeared in the case before the in the case
State
before the
forum.
state consumer forum on
27/6/2016
ତାପରେ
then that on repeated call it didn't appear that's why it was dismissed for default
ଆଉ କୋଉ ଦିନ
ଏଇ ସେଇ ତା ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି non appearance on the call on the previous 4 consecutive dates
and the said order in the said order it has also been written it has been mentioned that the petitioner has not appeared in the previous 4 dates
resulting dismissal of for non
which resulted in dismissal for non-prosecution. This court cannot restore the dismissal accordingly dismissed.
I have filed the requisites already. I have filed.
ଯାହା କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା କରିଥାନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ dismiss କରିଦେଲି ଗଲା ଲଷ୍ଟ କଜରେ କାଇଁ ଲାଗିଛନ୍ତି ଛାଡ
Forum may consider because I
ଫୋରମ
filed the
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ କନସିଡର ମୁଁ କରିବିନି
requisites.
ମେରିଟ ରେ କାଇଁ କିଛି
Forum may dismiss it, ମୋର କିଛି ଆପତ୍ତି ନାହିଁ।
ମେରିଟ ରେ ଆପଣ 6-4 ଥର ରିପେୟାର କରିବେନି ଆପଣ କୋଠ ପୁଅ ଆପଣ ଆଇଡି ଇଡକୋ ଅଭେଲେବଲ ଆପଣ ସବୁ କରିବେ ବିଲକୁଲ ନଥିଂ ଡୁଇଂ ମୁଁ
ପରଡଟା
କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ଯେବେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ ନିଜ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ
document
unnecessary protracting the case ଫାଲତୁ ତାକୁ ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା ଖିଞ୍ଚି ଚାଲିଥିବେ ଗଲା କେବେ ସରିବନି ନେକ୍ସଟ
59.
59
Challenging the order part. PLA meters under challenge. Yet the fact is.
ICC ଲମ୍ବାଡ଼ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କଣ ହେଲା
Here meters the complainant is the owner of a car.
ସରି
Complainant is the owner of a car.
car okay
It was some water entered inside the car.
sorry
Water.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ପାନ ମାନ ପୁରେଇକି ଖାଆନ୍ତି ଅଧା ମତେ ବୁଝା ପଡୁନି
Water
ପୁରା ଭଲ କରି କ୍ଲିୟର କହିଲେ ବୁଝିପାରନ୍ତି ମୋ କାନ କମ ଶୁଭେ ହଁ ଭଲ କରି କ୍ଲିୟରଲି ଏକଦମ କ୍ଲିୟର
Water entered inside the car for which it was damaged. It was sent to repair to the OP numbers 2 and 3. During the pendency of the case, we paid the amount as assessed by the surveyor on 25/2014 minutes.
କେତେ ସର୍ଭର କେତେ ଏସଏସ୍
9,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ପାଣି ପଶିଥିଲା ଖାଲି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ପାଣି
ଆଉ କିଛି
ପଶିଲା
ନାହିଁ?
ନା ସିଏ ବାକି କହିଲେ ଇଞ୍ଜିନ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି କହିକି ନଥିଙ୍ଗ ହାଜ ବିନ୍ ଫାଇଣ୍ଡ ୟୁର ଲର୍ଡସିପ କାଉଣ୍ଟ ରନିଂ ପ୍ରାଇସ୍ 32 କିଲୋ ଆଉ ସବୁ ରିପେୟାର କଲେ
ତ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେନି 9,000 ଖାଲି ଦେଲେ
ଆମେ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ
9,000
once the law is that once the amount has been settled towards full and final settlement no cause of action survives that is 2019 Supreme
but
Court.
he's agreed by the 9,000 rupees.
Pardon?
He's agreed by the 9,000 rupees.
No,
That's why he is approached.
No, he accepted. Your lordship may come to page 32.
Accepted might have been accepted without prejudice.
No, that's my case. Had it been with protest, my lords, then I don't have any case, my lords.
Okay, issue notice.
No, notice is clear.
Kiye achi opposite party? Opposite party kiye achi?
Copy number 1 appeared through Mr. D.N. Mishra.
R Mahapatra likha ji.
Ranjita Mahapatra.
Okay. None appears for the opposite party. Let a chance be given to the opposite party to appear in the matter, failing which the court shall pass ex parte order. ଆପଣ ଜଣେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ହେଲା next order date ଦେଇଦିଅ 7th February. Next
my lords.
60.
Should be same.
No. Here what happened, my lords? Challenging the rejection order by the learned state forum on the ground of delay, I filed this writ petition.
Delay?
But in the meantime,
delay?
No, in the meantime, matter
delay?
No, in the meantime, matter has been settled.
Sir, kete delay ଟିକେ କହନ୍ତୁ
100.
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
100. Yes, I am not on that, my lord. Now what happened that during the pendency of the writ petition, we have compromised the matter with the complaint.
But in this case, I am appealing for the opposite number. One minute. I have no instruction. If lordship give 2 weeks time, I will take instruction whether matter is
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉ settle କରିଦେବେ ଆଉ instruction କଣଟା ନେବେ ଆଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ତ ପାର୍ଟି ତ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ନାହିଁ ନା ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ
affidavit ତ ଲେଖା
ଲର୍ଡସିପ ରେକର୍ଡ ସବମିଶନ
I filed by way of memo. That is also there on the record.
it's a one sided sir କୋଉଠି ଆର ଏଟା କୋଉଠି agreement କୋଉଠି ମାନେ settlement କୋଉଠି ଏଟା ଜଣେଙ୍କର affidavit ଦେଲେ ତାଙ୍କର କାଇଁ ରାକେଶ କୁମାର ଦୁବେ କିଏ
ବେନିଫିସିଆରୀ
Complaint.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ affidavit ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ରାକେଶ କୁମାର ଦୁବେ ସୋନସୋ ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଇଜ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେଣ୍ଟ ସୋନସୋ
ଏଇଥିପାଇଁ ମୋ କତିରେ instruction ନାହିଁ
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ତ ଅଛି ଆଉ instruction କଣ ଦରକାର ଏଇଟା ତ କହିବ ସିଏ ବି ଆଉ କଣ ନ କଥା କହିବ agree to accept 5,50,000 that it has been so dependent has entered into this compromise after on the basis of the compromise filed by the affidavit filed by the opposite party.
Number 1.
Opposite party. Good the opposite party. Okay,
No, read actually the opposite part number 1.
Oh, number 1. This court is of the view that the petitioner, the opposite party has already accepted rupees 5,50,000 in the towards the full and final settlement in CC case number 64 of 2016 and CC execution case number 6 of 2017, and he has also undertaken to withdraw the execution case pending in the court of President DC RF Jharsuguda, accordingly disposed of. In view of the above, disposed of. Next.
Item 61.
61.
Appellant is aggrieved by the order of the permanent local government.
You are for the insurance company?
For the insurance company.
What happened?
He had admittedly taken one health insurance policy.
From
OP number 3, not from me. OP number 3 and myself are
OP number 3 के Good Health Services Limited.
Again.
अच्छा OP number 3 नहीं था.
Tie-up arrangement between OP number 3 and the insurance company.
हाँ तो tie-up arrangement आपना liability.
हाँ भाई liability is there.
हाँ फिर.
I don't.
तो आपना कौन है ला issue डाटी कौन दो?
Here is a case. I was not included as a party.
Okay.
Initially.
Okay.
But a notice was sent to me.
Okay.
I appeared, filed my written statement.
Okay. What happened? Tell me first. What is the germinating point of that dispute?
It is without jurisdiction.
Sir,
In
what
view of section
happened?
12.
What happened? What happened? What is the issue? How that case came into being?
I have assailed the order in form of.
Sir, forget the said order, sir. कौन हितला, को insurance, कौन पाइन हितला, कोई भी नहीं.
Just coming to that.
अच्छा,
He
सेटा
had
तो आगो कोई
taken
भी.
he had taken a health insurance policy.
Health insurance हितला.
Policy.
Okay, then what happened?
It was a cashless transaction.
Fine.
If one is admitted,
That you don't explain. Then मतलब जाना चाहिए कैसे
so
transaction.
cashless transaction was not in operation. They refused it, saying that no.
What is the amount to the total amount of?
89,000 some odd.
Huh?
89,000 some odd. as
some
yet-
odd कथा कोनी सर केते टंकार से insurance coverage नहीं थिला coverage केते थिला
3 lakhs.
3 lakh okay 3 lakh तापर आपनकर सितर खर्च हितला
89,000 was the award.
okay
But my point is that he is not coming within the sweep of this particular act because he is
which
an
particular
advocate.
act
He is an advocate.
which particular act he is not coming within that
Under the legal service authorities manual?
why not
Not? No.
why not everybody is
Section-
going there he is going
My lord,
there.
my kindly see section 12.
कौन आछिले सेतरे कोथि आछिबो से ताला
Section 12 says that person who are eligible to knock the doors of the permanent local, if that person is member of scheduled tribe, etc., etc.
पढ़ंतु etc नहीं पूरा पढ़ंतु
नहीं, मोर जोटा
etc
दरकार
भितरे
पड़े।
कोन अछि पढ़ंतु
Member of scheduled tribe, scheduled caste, victim of trafficking in human being or beggar, woman or a child, person with disability, person under circumstances of undeserved want, such as being a victim of a mass disaster, industrial workman, including custody of protective home. The relevant is in receipt of annual income less than rupees 9,000.
annual income मैं तो laborer will annual income sir 50
Here the advocate is the complainant.
तो सेथि में आपण कहउछन should not have
There jurisdiction 9A.
okay okay
Second thing is section 22 ABCD so many are there. C is important. C postulates that before adjudicating you must go for conciliation.
that's correct you're right
They have
so
in
there
the
was
order.
there was no conciliation
No, in the order it is there.
but otherwise order like
No. But arbitrarily he was ex party. Till then I am not a party. Only OP number 3. He was a
number
party.
3 that's
He
why
didn't
because
come.
you have the arrangement
Till
na
then, before framing issues,
sir सुनंतु आपनका संग अरेंजमेंट अछि बोली आपनका ये की पॉलिसी टा के देछि
सेटा में admit
पॉलिसी टी के इश्यू करछि
आमे करिछु.
आपण करछंती
My liability subsists.
हाँ.
But in this particular scenario, my liability doesn't accrue in view of the fact that section 20.
so basically you can say this okay I'm issuing notice notice
notice.
issued
Notice है नहीं.
है नहीं लॉयर आसुनांती लॉयर साहब
Notice है देला पर आमे डिपोजिट
के
करिछु
के आसेनी लॉयर साहब कोड गले
आमे एंटायर टंकाटा pursuant to the my lord's order we have
अरे इश्यू नोटिस आउथरे म कर देछि बाय दी लोकल जो कोन
ताको ओकिल को देबी
हां
ताको ओकिल को देबी
ताको ओकिल की अछि
ता तो कोटे थिले जे
की अछि
ना थिवो
के ताको ओकिल देंतु
आया
के ताको ओकिल
से इंप्यूज ऑर्डर अछि ना
से ओकिल त सेठी थिबे ना एठिकार
नहीं ठीक है ना
हां
ठीक है ना फिर तो अप्यूर करना थे
सेही तो एति एबे त से ओकिल को देला कोन से लोक को पठांदु से ये रेस्पोंडेंट भी जणा ओकिल परा ए एड्रेस पठांदु
रेस्पोंड जे ओकिल
हां देन पठांदु ताकू बाय रजिस्टर्ड पर आउट कॉपी पठांदु लॉर्ड काउंसिल पिटिशन टू serve a phrase to the OP number 2 by speed post पठ दियंतु
ओपी नंबर 2 को
to by speed post हला
नहीं रजिस्टर्ड पोस्ट करो
काहे की speed post को जीवनी की सेठी की बलांगीर इज नॉट ए विलेज इट इज अ टाउन
ते कोरियर कर देन
कुरियर काहे की देबो कुरियर काहे स्पीड पोस्ट और नो रजिस्टर्ड पोस्ट कुरियर हम काहे पठबो
हाउ
आउ को मेथड चले कोन
आगे नहीं आउ किसी रजिस्टर्ड
जानते बोले कोन
रजिस्टर्ड
WhatsApp का ही order
पोस्ट यूजुअली we prefer registered post.
WhatsApp नंबर से बोले कोन दे देबी सेतरे भी गुडे छाड़ देबी
I pray requires within 7 days.
okay within 5 working days from today
Stay to
5 working days from today
stay to continue.
stay to continue next you have a good point but let him come okay
62.
Item number 62 and 63, these two matters are related to that 24 hours medical shop inside the medical premises.
Yes,
A-
we have, I think,
A
kept
batch of petition is coming on 29th of this month.
29.
29th.
So let the matter be tagged along with the batch of petition which is listed on 29th. Number achi tara? Tara gote leading case ro karo. And then likhi the better.
More than 100 cases are coming.
Ah, ठीक है, gote दिन sar daba bade. Excellent. Okay, next.
63 is the same also.
62, 63 same kar de. 64.
64.
64. Postmaster General is the party. कौन है issue है?
We have not received the instruction as yet, Lordship. Give some time accordingly.
Postmaster General तो एठी कर को भुवनेश्वर ऑफिस में आसीबो कौन?
नहीं एटा आगे सर बलांगीर रो support post Balangir, and it is coming under the CGM CPMG Sambalpur. So one chance we have given, I will intimate them.
ये केवे कर मैटर है? 2020 रे बरा?
2020.
2020 matter, sir.
Yes, yes, my lord. I'm conscious, my lord. Let's make it last chance.
Union of India, Mr. Pari submits that 2 weeks time to file the reply. List the matter on 30th January. 30th January. 30.
64.
Confusion. 64 is, I don't think central.
64 is there. 64 central government is not there.
No, 64 postmaster general is a party.
30.
PMG party.
There are different, my lords. I think
Two
writ petitions are there.
Oh, two writ petitions there.
Postmaster general is a party.
Oh, there is.
What is the issue here?
My lords, actually, I don't know who is appearing for the petition. I'm
Anyway, whoever you can.
It's a, my lords, it's a very sad.
very small
It's a
thing.
young widow whose money is pending because I'm appearing for the bank. We have already paid it to the nominee. Now they have to pursue through the nominee. I don't know why the petitioner's counsel is not taking.
Case where they have to go to civil court because
Yes,
they
my
are
Rohan Duma civil court kete jana logo already civil court 10 ବର୍ଷ ବୁଲିବ ନା କଣ?
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଠି ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାର widowship is widow ବୋଲି dispute ଅଛି. We are the persons who have received the money as a nominee. Bank
ଆପଣ କିଏ? ଆପଣ କିଏ?
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯେ nominee.
କିଏ ଆପଣ?
Mother of
The
deceased.
mother of the deceased.
Mother of
who
the
was a nominee. Received the money. Now she claims that she is a widow. If she is a widow,
She is not a widow.
she is not a widow. I have given the affidavit that she is not married to my son.
Actually widow କିଏ?
She ଆଉ ଜଣଙ୍କର wife.
ये ଆପଣ actually wife କିଏ?
We have filed the rejoinder that she is the legally
We are
wedded.
for the widow.
I am for the petitioner.
So you are not the widow.
Yes, I am the widow. That
What is the proof that you are the widow?
I cannot see.
My lord, there's a legal heir certificate on record.
आपका नाम नहीं?
Achhi.
अच्छी तक नहीं
Anand's wife.
How can you
The death
dispute
took
then?
place within 20 days of marriage.
Then how can you dispute that, sir?
Well, that legal aid has been set aside. That
Oh,
legal
then
aid
those
certificate
facts
has
have
been
not
set
come, my lords.
Code is set aside.
In an appeal.
And those are not on record.
The lordship dispose the matter. LIC has a, I am for the LIC.
Why should I dispose, sir? Problem solve करेंगे ना dispose.
But yes,
कर दो।
let him put that on record.
widow लगड़ा पाइबा ना पैसा।
No, sir, LIC already deposited the money because the nominee is the mother.
आपण काम बस गला।
So, I'm sorry,
chair अच्छी सीट बसंत
Yes,
बसंत। खाली petitioner छाड़ बाकी सब बसंत। Petitioner छाड़ी समझते बसंत। So आपण basically you have everything.
Basically, we have the legal heir certificate.
हाँ.
I am the
Is
legally
it cancel as per what Mr. Bose is saying?
My lord,
Is
I
it
have
cancel?
gone through document.
ठीक है बसंत ना समझते बसंत।
One succession case was pending in the civil court. We don't have any instruction regarding that. We will take the instruction from the petitioner. But here the matter is that I am the legally wedded wife. And according to them, they have filed the counter that I am not the wife of the deceased husband. But here we have the evidence that
You are the wife.
I am the wife.
Okay.
And we have the legal heir certificate regarding this.
But why is saying that cancel? Is it cancel?
We have no.
I have given the marriage
idea
certificate of
about
this
this.
present lady. She is married to some other person.
Sir, यह भी हित हुआ ना कि यदि after widowhood she might
No.
she might have remarried.
No. Seta nuho aaya. Seta nuho. And once the succession miscase is pending in competent civil court, If she
competent civil court रे केते दिन pending अछि
this ସେମାନେ file କରିଛନ୍ତି
केते दिन हबो
That we have not.
take instruction Lord counsel for the petitioner to take instruction regarding the pendency of any suit before the
no succession certificate is a different procedure.
any case before the competent court and list the matter on এটা টিকে আগে লাগা 12 February লাগা 12 February হলা you
Yes,
take
true.
instruction হলা
Yes, yes.
Item 47.
My lord, in this case, along with Mr. Deepak Buchati JP.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନି
Short argument.
ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି I don't know you ଏମିତି ଏମିତି ମଝିରେ ଯିଏ ଆସିକିରି ମାଗିବେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣି ଯା ତାକୁ ମୁଁ ଚିହ୍ନିନି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଉଠିଲା ବେଳେ କହିବେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଉଠିବି ନହେଲେ ବସିଲା ବେଳେ ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ଆଉ ଏମିତି ମଝିରେ ପଶି ଆସିବେ ଅଲଗା ବାଟରେ ଚାଲିଥିବେ ପଶି ଆସିବେ
Just ଯାଇଥିବ sign ହେଇଯିବ।
कोई बात नहीं कौन ହେଇଛି କେତେ ନମ୍ବର
Peremptory order ଅଛି defect ରେ।
ଆଉ ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ରିମୁଭ୍ କରିବେ ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ରିମୁଭ୍ ନ କଲେ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ ହେଇଯିବ
Short date. After removal of the
ଡେଟ୍ କିଛି ଫିକ୍ସ ଦିଆ ହେଇନି କେବଳ କୁହାଯାଇଛି ରିମୁଭ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଦ ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ୱିଦିନ୍ 1 week failing which it will be dismissed without reference to the court ଏଇଆ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ତାପରେ କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି
I may be pardon your lordship, one request. Item number 56, my lord.
again ମଝିରେ ପଶି ଆସିଲ ମଝିରେ କଣ ହେଲା 56
Item 56, my lord. File misplaced ହେଇଛି your lordship. I
କଣ
pray
କଣ
for
ହେଇଛି 56
file misplaced ହେଇଛି your lordship.
17th को adjourn ଅଛି।
ନନ୍ appearance ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ 17 କୁ adjourn ହେଇଛି 17 ଆସିବେ ହେଲା
Oh, bless my
ଆଉ କହିବେନି ଯେ ମୋ ନାଁ ଯୋଡ଼ି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି ଯୋଡ଼ିବିନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆଉ ନଥିଲି ସେତେବେଳେ ଆଉ କେମିତି ଯୋଡ଼ିବି
Your
ଆଉ
lordship.
ଯୋଡ଼ି ଦେଇଛି କଣ ନା
Jyoti Priyadashini Tripathi.
ନା ସର୍ଟ ନ କଲେ ମୁଁ କହିବି
Jyoti P. Tripathi ଲେଖିଦେଲି short.
ପ୍ରିୟଦର୍ଶିନୀ କାଟିଦିଏ ଜ୍ୟୋତି ପି ତ୍ରିପାଠୀ କରିଦିଏ ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Highly obliged, your lordship.
ନେକ୍ସଟ
65
65 7 listed ସେଟା କୋଡେ କ୍ଲିୟର ଆନ୍ତି କି
See, 65 ରେ ଆମେ ଅଛୁ, where this one of the opposite OP number 2 here.
which for the petitioner
I don't know, but why is made the legal efforts the opposite party it is not.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ହେଇଛି ୟାର petitioner କି
See, କଣ is 7 Hills is a company who collect money.
I know
from the
that ଏଇଟା କଣ ହେଇଛି ଏଇଟା ପଇସା ଦେଇକି ପଳେଇଲା କି ଚିଟ୍ ଫଣ୍ଡ 7 Hill ଚିଟ୍ ଫଣ୍ଡ
ହଁ 7 Hills chit fund କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଥିରେ ଏଟା
ଆନ୍ଧ୍ରରେ ତ ବହୁତ ଗପଲା କରିଛି ସେ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଆନ୍ଧ୍ରରେ ଗପଲା କରିଛି
because he is from Barampur, yes, he might have influenced
no
that.
no ଆନ୍ଧ୍ରରେ ପୁରା ବହୁତ I mean renowned what very infamous for that so anyway non appears for the petitioner list the matter on 15th February 66 adjourn 67
Please, lordship. I am for the petitioner praying for adjournment.
adjournment ଆପଣ ଖାଲି adjournment ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ କିଛି କିଛି
This is first time, lordship.
first time ସବୁଦିନ ତ adjournment ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି I can remember
No,
କିଏ
lordship.
ମାଗୁଛି adjournment
Last
କିଏ
occasion
ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛି
I have argued a matter.
ହଁ କେବେ
I
March
need it.
दे दियो March 6 को दे दियो March 6 okay now you will get sufficient time to argue
Yes,
तारीख
sir.
ଆସିବେ he is always ready if you are ready he'll ready he'll start arguing the matter এটা কোন ইস্যু কোন
Small issue your lordship. Their name, my lords, they have come with the writ application, their name, the credit information which we have shared with the civil.
oh बुझिगली
That is the
that has to be removed
that has to be
they want it to be removed
yes, ma'am.
काहे की को खुशी रे रिमूव करिवे
Lordship, I am the guarantor and I have and in civil
the
court, that
guarantor
is-
steps into the shoes of the
yes, lordship. That is shoes of the borrower, lordship.
borrower
But lordship,
the guarantor civil score खराब हबो
yes,
सेडे पे
but,
कहंतनी guarantor केबे हबोनी borrower पछ हबो guarantor हबोनी
but is in civil score, it is reflected that the loan amount has already been closed, lordship.
क्लोज हेले कोन हला
Settled.
माने पूरा सेटल हिनी
No, no. Both the fact I'll underline, but there was a special statute to govern that. This
No, that's
entire-
fine. If he paid everything, that amount has been paid.
No, this peculiarity in this case, my lords. Now they are disputing that the signature which have given that in the guarantors, that is they are not their signature. So DRT has been pending before the DRT Chandigarh, your lordship. There are certain facts which has to be disclosed before this court.
If all these facts are there, then how can this court will do all these things?
And my lords,
Anyway,
The state government has filed a counter affidavit in this case. I received the copy yesterday. We need to file a resort.
what is this?
That relating to that public hearing. Modalities of public.
Final hearing will time I have kept it a final hearing. The industry, all these things should be finished today. There is a currency industrial matter quickly, sir. Because ease of doing business means ease of doing justice also. Otherwise, business can't grow. So that you should not take much time for this.
I will also file counter on behalf of this pollution.
ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ସେଦିନ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇଥିଲି ସାର୍ ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ମେଣ୍ଡର କରିକି ଘଣ୍ଟା 3 ଘଣ୍ଟା ଲାଗିବେ
Actually, here board has no role. Only post office. They forward it to the Ministry of Environment, Forest.
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେଥିରେ
They
ପବ୍ଲିକ
say
ହିୟରିଂ ରେ
that-
ଆପଣ କି ଇସ୍ୟୁ
they are-
ପବ୍ଲିକ ହିୟରିଂ ରେ ଆପଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
Public hearing, they say that pollution board is sitting over the matter. Actually,
they whatever they say why court is not saying you are sitting over the matter.
No, man, the board, their grievance petition, they say.
Whose grievance petition?
The
They
petitioner.
can write anything. That if your role is there, the role is there. If it is no role, no role.
We have sent it.
Unnecessary,
entire
just
proceeding was
some
videographed. We have
disgruntled
sent-
people will come, file something, then things, everything will be stalled. Why? If there is genuine grievance, there is,
the environment clearance is to be granted by Ministry
yes,
of Health.
सरकार क्या बोलते हैं बोलो सरकार
Government of India.
तांकर की रोल अच्छी थी
Ame khali with local administration, we conduct the meeting. Entire thing was videographed. Even there,
everything is there. Then what is unnecessary? Some disgruntled people will come and they say, "Oh, it was not done. That was not done." All these things regular feature in any project you go. Some people चांदा मागी जीवे चांदा ना देला तावरे चल रहा गाड़ी आगो लगे कि पीएल फाइल करी प्राइवेट इंटरेस्ट लिटिगेशन बने दो
and as per the EIA notification, the final call is to be made by the Ministry of Environment.
And
That 4 days time.
no time. I have finished today. I have fixed the date. Means you have to finish today. Argue it. You have to argue it.
4 days time.
Nothing. No 4 day time. What is this? Whenever I fix a date, hela time. Apno time ete minute laga nele ni. Semti bhi mane this petition seems to be very bogus.
It was fixed to 2 p.m.
2 p.m. So 2 p.m. I have 2 p.m. ही जी.
Day after tomorrow.
Kind day after tomorrow company. Why day after tomorrow?
What? 1 week after.
Mr. Moon, what is the government's response?
We have followed all procedures. 400 to 500 people were present.
Is the copy there? File କରିଛନ୍ତି? ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲାଷ୍ଟ କଣ ଲେଖାଛି ଏଟା ଫ୍ୟାସନ ହେଇଗଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ବି ସେମିତି ମୁଁ କଣ ଏଟା ପବ୍ଲିକ ହିୟରିଂ ହେଲାନି ପବ୍ଲିକ ହିୟରିଂ ରେ ଗୋଟେ କମନ
But the entire thing has been videographed because of this problem.
ଆରେ କିଛି ଶୁଣାଯିବନି
We have sent it to the ministry. They will take final call.
ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି ଏମିତି ଏମିତି ସବୁ ଜାଗାରେ ଏମିତି କିଛି ଲୋକ ବାହାରିବେ ଦଳ ଲୋକ ବାହାରିବେ ତାର କହିଲେ ଇଣ୍ଡଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଅନନେସେସରିଲି ଇଏ ହେଇଗଲା ସିଏ ହେଇଗଲା ଜେନ୍ୟୁଇନ୍ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ସେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ସ୍କୁଲର ତାଙ୍କର ସ୍କୁଲ ଉଠି ଯାଉଛି ସ୍କୁଲ ଠିକ ଅଛି ସ୍କୁଲ ସେମାନେ ବନେଇକି ଦେବେ ଆଉ ନଦେଲେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଆମେ ଶୁଣିଲେନି କିଛି ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ଖାଲି ଶୁଣିଲେନି ମାନେ କଣଟା ଶୁଣିବେ ତମକୁ
Even their grievance petition also we have sent it. Annexure 7, which they have annexed.
A by 6 of the counter.
You argue the matter, otherwise I'll just.
I will file a reply.
No replies. Time delhi काहे फाइल करेंगे?
नहीं मैं काली पाइले क्या मतलब काली संध्या बड़े सर्व कर चुके
को रिप्लाई इतने कौन टा रिप्लाई फाइल करिए अपना
सर्व करके काली संध्या रे
अपने किए की
हमें
पिटिशनर कौन रिप्लाई फाइल करिए थे मु गवर्नमेंट रे चाहतली कौन करछ कौन स्टेप नै छ आ इतरे एते काउंटर रीजन के टाइम वेस्ट करें
short reply because they have taken some false ground in that case
कौन false ground ନେଇଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ ସେଥିରେ they have taken a ground that my sole contention is there is a policy decision in 2006 and it is completely deviated by the agency is the state pollution control board and pollution control board is saying that we have no role.
କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଠିକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
my lord they have to follow that guideline.
what guideline they will follow?
Guideline that within that stipulated area they have to conduct it. Now the state government
अरे सर स्टिपुलेटेड एरिया में आपण पार्टिसिपेट कले डिस्कस कले सब जिंस कले सब करथंती
that is my case. We
ना
have not participated.
आपण गुटे गुटे कर गाय डाकिबे ना कोन
Lordship kind
पब्लिक हियरिंग पे दैट डजंट मीन दैट सब पूरा गां के समस्त घर पे न्यूता दे दिबे एटा बागर चलची
my lord my humble submission again take care. Government has stated in the counter affidavit that 400 to 500 people they came to the place, but it is my lordship will find that
I don't find anything because I don't have a lens to see that whether participated not participated. I'll go by the whatever
my lord they are saying only 20% participated.
किछि नहीं सब पार्टिसिपेट करछंती सब पार्टिसिपेट करछ सब एटा
only 20%.
एटा माल फाल मिललानी एटा सब चलला एटा सब
I will blow hot and cold. Lordship see at page 33 of
just a minute sir I can see that
man.
it is a direct purchase of land अछि एथरे आपण को सुनेले देबा देले कि न देले कोन फरक पड़ुछि खाली एनवायरनमेंट इशू देखिबा कथा
there are two industries.
सी सर
respect to one
अच्छा मते गोटे कथा कहले आपण कर तो लैंड एक्विजिशन होनी ए डायरेक्ट परचेज होछि एटा लिखाइ छी
man that is in respect to another industry जा against हमर कंप्लेंट नहीं है
व्हाट इंडस्ट्री सही इंडस्ट्री तो अलगा इंडस्ट्री पे कंपेयर
दीटा से एरिया रे दीटा होछि हमें जहां रेस्पेक्ट
सेम प्रोजेक्ट प्रोपोनेंट रो दीटा
same project proponent ro dita industry same district re jouta in respect to which they have done direct purchase amar kichi कहबार नहीं है
आपण गोटा लैंड एक्विजिशन
my lord and it is the expansion of industry
expansion तो सर लिखा है 61.465 एकड़ लैंड प्राइवेट लैंड रु लोक गोटू डायरेक्ट पैसा देके सन किनी छथि
सेम प्रोपोनेंट
पैसा देके डायरेक्टली किनले लोक तो बिकिले आपण कोन फाटु
हमर किछ कहबार
आ फिर
in respect to
आपण लोक पैसा नेले पैसा देके किनिले आपण मुंड बेथा कबई
we have nothing to do with that in respect to that direct purchase miller that is in respect to another plant there are two plants of Rungta in Denkanal district miller we are
you file a reply
my
by tomorrow
that
Monday Tuesday लगोच
obliged
Tuesday हला
obliged में call it on Wednesday
okay Wednesday
I will file my affidavit also.
You file unnecessary just to burst scuttle things जे कंपनी कौन सी कंपनी हो देखो
for the expansion of
देखो कंपनी भी आसुची कोन सेमाने भी they have a तांकर they also need a space to breathe in this
from the first lordship
आपण सब केस रे कंपनी आइला माने किछि टाउटर थिबे संगे संग गोटे पीएल पके देबे संगे संग गोटे चांदा मागिबे ना ठीक अछि 2 PM हला तदिन आउ टाइम नेबनी कोन से पार्टी को टाइम देबनी फिनिश they should the industry should also feel that we should but doesn't mean that people should not also feel that the code are not with us that is also there but at the same time we should also allow the industry to grow say look employment generate karibe they will contribute to your state GDP everything you have to see that part also to balance next
item 73
73, my lords, this pertains to non-release of title deeds by the opposite party bank. I have paid all dues of the bank, but the bank has not yet released my title deeds.
Directed the branch.
To be personally present.
Okay.
So he's there.
Chandy Chakka. Ah, ठीक है, ठीक है.
He's present, Your Lordship.
Sir, they have paid the whole amount.
Sir,
So then why are you not releasing them?
sir, actually, ଆମର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ loan ଯୋଉ SVB ଯୋଉ ଜିନିଷଟା ହୁଏ, ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ specific
ठीक है, आपको आ रही आपको.
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
Take the
Mic
सर ଆମର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଲୋନ ସେଗମେଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ହୁଏ ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ପେସିଫାଇଡ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରେ ଏସବିବି କିନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ ଆମର କାମ ହଉଛି ଖାଲି ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ପଠେଇବା ସେମାନେ ଦେ ୱିଲ୍ ପ୍ରୋସେସ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଦେ ୱିଲ୍
भुवनेश्वर
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ତ
ତ ଆପଣ
ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ
କେତେ-
ସାର୍ ଯାହା କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ ସାର୍ ଆସିଛି ଡ୍ୟୁ ସବୁ ସାର୍ ପେଡ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ଟ୍ରୁ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ରିଲିଜ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଗୋଟେ ଥାଏ ସାର୍ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର ଡିଜାଇନ ଫର୍ମାଟରେ ସାର୍ ସେ
ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
format-
କଥା କହିବି ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଲାବେଳେ ସବୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଏମିତି ଦୌଡାନ୍ତି ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ କାହିଁକି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ଜାଗାରେ ସେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ଥାଏ ବାଲ୍ଟି ଫାଲ୍ଟିରେ ରଖନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଖବର ପାଇଛି ଏମିତି ମୋଡି ମୋଡିକି ବାଲ୍ଟିରେ ରଖନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଏଠି ସେଟା
କଭର
ଏଠି
କରନ୍ତି
ସେଟା ସାର୍
SB
ଘଟି
ବାଲ୍ଟିରେ ରଖେ
ସାର୍
ହଁ ବାଲ୍ଟିରେ ରଖେ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଏଠି ସେଟା ଘଟି ନାହିଁ ସାର୍
ଘଟେନି
ଏଠି ସାର୍
ବକେଟ
ଘଟିଛି
କହନ୍ତି
ସାର୍
ବକେଟ ମାନେ
just
ଏମିତିଆ ନର୍ମାଲ
instruction
ପାଣି ବାଲ୍ଟି ଭଳିଆ ନୁହେଁ ଅଲଗା ଟାଇପର ଗୋଟେ ବାଲ୍ଟି ଥାଏ ତାକୁ କ୍ୟାରି କରି ହୁଏ ଯେମିତି ସେଥିରେ ପୁରେଇ ପୁରେଇକି ରଖନ୍ତି ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ଖୋଜିଥାନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚରେ ଖୋଜି ଖୋଜି 5 ଦିନ ଦୌଡେଇବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଟା ସବୁ ଜାଗାରେ ଏଟା ହଉଛି
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଏଇଟାରେ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ସେଟା ହେଇନି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ ହଉଛି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
କିନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରାୟ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ what we call the nationalized bank ଗୁଡାକ ସେ
Public
ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ
bank,
ହଉଛି
sir, here what has happened, Your Lordship, may see page 60 of
So
the
to cut the matter short when are you giving him ଆପଣ କୋଅର୍ଡିନେଟ କରିକି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଖତମ
sir,
ଏତେ
ଖାଲି
time
sir,
କାଇଁ waste
sir,
କରିବେ?
2 ମିନିଟ୍ ଖାଲି କହିଦଉ sir.
କହିବାର କିଛି ଅଛି ଲୋନ ଦିଆ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
Sir, ଅଛି sir.
ଲୋନ ର ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ
Sir,
ଦେଇ ଦିଆ
ଟିକେ
ହେଇଯାଇଛି
ଅଛି sir, ଅଛି
କଣ
sir,
ଅଛି
ଅଛି sir. Sir, page 60, sir, Your Lordship has to see this. Page 60, that is a standard format set by the bank, Your Lordship. So they were supposed to sign in the standard format and so that we could release the
apply that for
ये
applying
कौन
that
बोले ना
so you have applied through that
sir,
format
say
My lords.
they did it and
have
they
you applied
changed it.
to the
My lords, I have applied, I have supplied all the documents.
Best. I'll
My
get
lords,
next.
the
No,
only
no further hearing.
ना sir, ମୁଁ କରିବି sir.
ଆଉ କଣଟା କରିଦେବି
Sir,
ସେ
ଟିକେ
କହୁଛି ଫର୍ମାଟ ରେ
ଦେଖଉଛି sir ଆପଣ. They've changed it, Your Lordship.
what
The few lines they have deleted. Page 60 ଟା sir ଟିକେ peruse କରିବେ sir. Of the writ petition page 60 ଟା sir. Then I can tell you.
My lords, I'll apprise your lordship simply. Page 60 रे ସେମାନେ ଏତିକି କହୁଛନ୍ତି that I have to give an undertaking that no dispute remains between me and the bank.
ठीक है undertaking दे दिया
It is not the case, my lords. The matter remains that prior to this, my lords, I have filed a consumer dispute against the bank.
That is there, Your Lordship. That has nothing to do with this.
that
But
is
this format is there, my lords. Suppose I relax the format for him. Tomorrow another borrower comes and says,
you do one thing you apply in the format
My lords, ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଲେଖିକି ଦେଇଯିବି ମୋର କିଛି dispute ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ consumer case file କରିଛି I am claiming deficiency of services and they are claiming କି ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ there is no dispute with the
ଆପଣ
bank.
କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ ହେଲେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ sir, ମୋର କିଛି problem ନାହିଁ sir.
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖ ପାସ୍ କର
But I am for the OP3 bank.
you are for the
OP3 banks. I have took over the loan and I paid the entire amount to OP1.
ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି
No, document is
document
with me.
ଆଙ୍କ
I
ପାଖରେ
have
ଅଛି।
released the-
Lord Kanti, the petitioner submit that though loan has been the entire loan has been repaid by him
By the OP3 Miller. That is
OP3 has paid us the term. They have taken over the loan.
no I'm telling him
no,
he has
paid,
repaid the whole loan
paid.
with the loan amount ଏତେ ଭିତରେ ମୁଁ OP3 କାଇଁ ଆଣିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
through
ତାଙ୍କର
OP3
କିଛି
Miller.
ନାହିଁ
No, I am the affected party. ପଇସା ଯାଇଛି ଆଜି ମୋ ପାଖକୁ କିଛି ଆସିନି।
ଏଟା ଆପଣ ବୁଝାବୁଝି ହେବେ ମୁଁ
ସେ document ତ କାଲି ଦେଇଦେବୁ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ଅଛି?
ସେ balance transfer ହେଇଛି।
ଆପଣ ବୁଝାବୁଝି ହେବେ ନା ସେ ତାର ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇବାର ଅଛି ଆପଣ ସେ
Document sir
document
କାଲି
ପାଇଲେ
ଦେଇଦେବୁ.
ମତେ ଆସିବ।
Tomorrow we can extend the cut account. We can give it.
the he paid the full amount. However, the documents submitted by the petitioner with the bank. Which bank?
IndusInd Bank. IndusInd Bank. Cuttack.
OP number कितने?
OP number 1 and
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2 has not yet been released in his favor. The branch manager IndusInd Bank, Cuttack, Chandichak branch is present before this court and also affirmed that the petitioner has already paid the full amount. However, due to some communication issue, the said document has not yet been delivered to the present petitioner. Full stop. Lord Counsel, the petitioner further submits that he has applied the document in the proper format. And yet his documents has not yet been released. Considering the above submission, the bank, the OP number,
OP number 1 and 2, my lords.
OP number 1 and 2, is directed to
My lord,
release the
proper format
nothing
is
will-
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି sir ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ
in a
note
format.
It's just applied, sir. Your lordship may say that. Proper format is ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି. That cannot be there in my records.
Lord Constable, the petitioner, give a fresh format.
Fresh format.
format. Give a fresh application with the help of a format, so that the bank shall release the document immediately within 1 week from the date of presentation of the format.
My lords,
No
kindly
further
not mention format because they will create a new format.
I am telling that now, I am telling.
My lords.
There should not be unnecessary, there should not be any hurdle to be created by the bank on the hyper technicality of filling of the format. It is hoped and trust that this court hopes and trusts that the bank shall release the document without creating any kind of hindrance.
Will release. My lord, the attendance may be dispensed with.
The attendance of the branch manager is dispensed with.
My presence may be recorded. OP3.
I'm deeply obliged, my lords.
Thank. Next. Loan तो देई साला पर फेरे देबे एते
Same
फॉर्मेट ये
format
हाइपर
रे
टेक्निकलिटी काई करछन छाडे
से सही जिन सर my lords.
अननेसेसरी लोक कारण इज ऑफ डूइंग बिजनेस एटा भी उटे इज ऑफ डूइंग बिजनेस एटा उटे हेम्पर एटा उटे आउट हिंड्रेंस
secured loan ta unsecured ହେଇ ଯାଇଛି debit freeze ମାରିବାକୁ ପଡିଲା ଆମକୁ and I am suffering after paying entire amount.
that is between you and me.
No, not because of they are not releasing.
Sir, तीनटा कार पे dispute है, ला किछ नहीं.
आपण दे देंतु पैसा आपण
We'll release of the format. We'll format release.
Yeah, release.
I am deeply obliged.
Next.
Passover.
Passover.
Passover matter, item number 14.
14.
My lord, the present petition is challenging the order of rejection under section 205 of the CRPC lordship on the arising out of complaint case lordship. And the actually, my lord, the fact of delivery of check, my lord, that is a desertion of check, but the opposite party, my lord, the complainant filed the complaint case under section 420. And in the grounds we have taken in the lower court, my lord, and a magistrate that the present petitioner is a businessman and his personal appearance is a dispensed with, my lord, under section the provision of 205 of the CRPC, my lord. So it's traveling in different states, my lord, and it's very difficult in part to
So you
appear
want
in
to,
person, my lord.
exempt from your personal appearance. What is the case about?
My lord, case, my lord, the present petitioner, my lord, hand over the check, my lord, 2 checks, post-dated check.
138.
My lord, 138, but he has not filed the 138 in act. My lord, he has filed a complaint case under section 420 and 406. my lord,
420.
Instead of filing 138 in act, my lord.
You have not defrauded anything.
My lord, pardon, my lord.
Is there any case of defraud?
No, my lord, only insufficient fund, my lord. That
Check
is
bouncing
my
also.
lord, my lord.
With the opposite party?
My lord, opposite party.
Anybody appearing? Jaini?
No, please.
Issue notice to the opposite party number 2 by speed post. List the matter on 24th.
My
31st. 31st.
My lord, I filed a miscase, lord.
This case for?
My lord, stay of the execution, my lord, first.
In the meantime, there shall be stay of the proceedings in connection with ICC number 1376 of 2015, pending before the learned sub-divisional division magistrate Bhubaneswar till the final disposal. Next.
Obliged.
Item 69.
69.
May I please, your lordship? I am for the petitioner. I have settled my loan account as per the decree passed by the Debt Recovery Tribunal, Cuttack. But the opposite party, UCO Bank, has mentioned in the no objection certificate.
You are for the bank.
No objection
Yeah, for the bank.
certificate that we have settled the amount in OTS.
You have settled.
I have settled, but It's on the basis on the terms of the DRT decree.
But you have settled. What
Settled.
I mean, what is the question about?
My civil score is affected because
You want, you have already settled your civil score. is affected.
Civil, your lordship knows, my lord, civil is a third party. Lord, what the bank will do?
I know, but bank can.
My lord,
Bank can't intimidate them.
my lord,
So
my
kindly,
loan is of
No, I'm just asking. I don't know.
my lord,
What is the system?
my lord,
So how the civil, suppose I have cleared all the loan account, everything is there.
my lord,
So
loan of the year 2009, my lord. And because of the original application pursued before the DRT and thereafter, my lord, recovery officer, my lord, it was closed on 24/1/2023, my lord. Also, it's not, my lord.
Ebe,
24/23 रे आगे close ହେଲା. Naturally, my lord, and the account was classified NPA on
সেটা তো গলানি না
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା 15 ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଦେଇ ସାଇଲାଣି ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା NPA ହେଲେ naturally ଆଜ୍ଞା କମିଯିବ
That is
ଯେମିତି
fine, but now
automatically ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇଟା
that
ହେଇଯିବ
can't be for lifetime.
my lord, there,
The
my
civil
lord,
score
bank has
can't be
nothing to
stopped.
do, my lord. There, that is an independent agency. My lord, bank has nothing to do, my lord.
But that the bank has something to do. You show that act civil का देखो
Civil, my lord,
ମୁଁ ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ order pass
my lord, from there, it is a company that is
company fine, I know.
engaged,
But ତାର ଅଛି provision.
my lord, engaged in managing and keeping.
Sir, I know that, sir. So ତାର act ଟା ମତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ମୋର
ସେ act ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
sir, ଏଇଟା
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ
kindly see annexure 1. In
ଗୋଟେ order pass କରିଥିଲି ଏବେ recently. ଏମିତି civil score ପାଇଁ ସେ act ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି provision. There is a provision in the act. You can't put somebody in the poor civil score. They once.
and he has also
bad time ଚାଲିଥିବ
my lord,
ତାର ଭଲ time ହେଲେ ବି
my
ସେ
lord,
poor civil
petitioner
score
has not also
ଅମିତାଭ ବଚ୍ଚନ ବହୁତ ଖରାପ ଅବସ୍ଥା ଥିଲା ଏବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
improve କଲା ଏବେ ବି ସେ poor civil score ଥିବ
ସିଭିଲ କି ମଧ୍ୟ ପାର୍ଟି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା he has not also
ଲାଇଫ ସାରା ସେ ଏମିତି ଥିବ ତାର civil score
my
ଖରାପ
lord, civil petitioner has also completed civil as a party, my lord. Separate entity, he has to
ପାର୍ଟି
implement
କର civil କେବେ ଆସିନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କେହି ଆସନ୍ତିନି ସେମାନେ
let him
ସାର୍ ବହୁତ ଆଉ ବହୁତ କେସରେ ପାର୍ଟି କରାଯାଇଛି କେବେ ଆସନ୍ତିନି 5ଟା 6ଟା ଡେଟ୍ ଯାଇଛି ସେମାନେ ଆସନ୍ତିନି ଫାଇନାଲି ଅର୍ଡରଟେ ପାସ୍ କରିଦିଅ
ସିଭିଲ का ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟି ହଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ପାର୍ଟି ତ ହଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବୁ କେସରେ ସିଭିଲ କେବେ ଆସିନି ସେ ସିଭିଲ ସେ ସିଭିଲର କିଏ ମହାତ୍ମା ଜାଣିବା ଗୋଟେ ଇଏ କରି ଏନବିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ ଗୋଟେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କଲା ଠିକ ଅଛି
lordship
ଆଜ ସିଭିଲ କର ପାର୍ଟି କର ନହେଲେ ଏଥର ଏନବିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ ଇସ୍ୟୁ
but
କରିବ
sir, first bank has to intimate the civil.
where is the procedure that's
So annexure 1 ରେ sir ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ this is to certify that the
let civil
above
ଆରେ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ 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 ଆଗ ଆଗ ବସନ୍ତୁ ବସିଲା ପରେ କଥା ହେବି ଚେୟାର ମାନେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଛି ବସିବା ପାଇଁ ନା ଆଉ ଛିଡା ହେବା ପାଇଁ
so no due certificate.
young council is arguing you should don't disturb her. Yes.
So no due certificate issued by the bank.
Page?
It has
Page?
page 9.
Annexure kate?
Annexure 1.
Yes.
This is to certify that the above account was settled through compromise. It should be written that it has been settled through the decree of the DRT, but they have mentioned it settled through the OTS, which is wrong. That's the main reason why the civil score is affected.
Okay, let this civil be a party. Address ta de debe. Aur IA file karandu. And concept for the petitioner is related to implement the civil as a party.
That was actually decided in our case.
Your case, अच्छी से order अच्छी. कौन कही दिला आपने case?
That is my words. Credit Information Companies Regulation Act 2005.
तांगो दे दिया say civil get that party implemented. आपने case रे कौन हितला मैं बोलना पड़ूँ.
Well, that because of COVID situation, well, the petitioner could not pay the amount.
नहीं final order कौन हितला छाड़ने से story छाड़ने दो. कौन हितला finally कौन हितला.
Finally हितला and the civil was directed that all the negative comments that was recorded will be removed.
Okay.
Write off and all will be removed.
Okay. Then you have approached the civil with the order.
We have
approached. Okay. ठीक. If they don't do that, then file a contempt. है ला? Civil वाला को थोड़ा ठीक टानी का जिंदगी. They never come. They never come. So you implicate party ହେଲା list the matter on 17 implicate का 17 लगा दीजिए तापर notice issue करिए ହେଲା next
Item
Okay, yes,
70.
70
just I received the counter. So I pray 1 week after. Just I received the counter.
6 1 week time to file the regent you're filing the regender
Regender to some extent, if some new documents comes, then I.
कौन कहउछन्ती आपण regender file करिवे ना
आगे,
कोन
आगे,
करिवे
आगे।
से तो कहबे आ new documents come some extent कोन पे confuse काहे कोते
It's bank case.
बैंक हो जहां भी हो regender file करिवे तो करिवे न करिवे न करिवे खत्म
Yes, my lord.
ओके
1 week after.
6 February
Now टिके my lord आगो.
आवाकू
हाँ, कहीं
March
तो मेरे को
March 6 हां March 6 आपण कहबे आपण March 6 March 6 next
Oh, my February.
नहीं आउ नहीं आपण कहले टिके फिर
Earlier order, be generous for the petition.
आपण जनरसली मते कहले आ टिके जाओ आ टिके मु मते कोन मु जनरसली आपण you yourself had told me नहीं लगा 7 February को दे next
Entry order to continue.
entry order to continue next
72.
72
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on the last occasion, instructions had been called for, Your Lordship.
you have got that
Instruction from the CDMO, I got regarding that constitution of board for conjunction with that opium matter.
they have not constituted
So board finance actually competent authority to the collector. Order that is CDMO which more background story एथरे से application दबा कथा collector collector से कुछ minister of agriculture को application नहीं चली representation सेथरे से forward कर दे से लिख देला collector to do the duty
आपण दे
No, Your Lordship may upright. No, Your Lordship, that is a subsequent development. This person has been.
initially you have approached
Yes,
the collector
Your Lordship, I had.
have you approached the collector
Earlier, I had approached the collector, Your
When?
Lordship. See, document में दे पर
Then?
Your Lordship, he's running helter and skelter for a very long time, and he's become 64 years old, and that is why exactly CDMO is the appropriate authority. Once in my OPD, once
in the act का correct see
act again, it is
Let-
collector
let-
or the authorized officer.
collector
And
से
in
collector
that-
authorized officer so that you don't know तो collector को आपण करछन्ती
Collector को once this card had been I had been advised to initiate this card, so I went and checked with the hospital authorities,
do
that
one
is the
thing,
CDMO.
you give a fresh application to the collector format कोन थाई format थाई
नहीं,
अच्छा format करंतु within I'm directing the collector to constitute the board within 15 days from today
Your Lordship.
hala
Your
that's all.
Lordship.
let them approach the collector by Tuesday
Okay.
and thereafter within the after for that date
The collector, the petitioner is directed to approach the collector with the appropriate application / format within 1 week from today,
Yes, Your Lordship.
and the collector shall decide, they shall constitute the board within 15 days thereafter. And 15 days thereafter, with a mandate to the board to consider the case of the petitioner within 15 days thereafter.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
बोर्ड 15 दिन रे कन्स्टिट्यूट होगा 15 दिन रे बोर्ड जहाँ डिसाइड करियो कर दो विदिन 1 मंथ
କାଲି କଥା ହଉଛି CDMO ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ସେଥିରେ actually ଆଗରୁ ଥିଲା ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ କାର୍ଡ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରାଯାଉଥିଲା ଯେମିତି ରାସନ କାର୍ଡ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଏବେ since long ସେ କାର୍ଡ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ତାର ପୁଣି ଇସ୍ୟୁଇଂ ଅଥରିଟି ହଉଛି ଏକ୍ସାଇଜ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ so if honorable court will direct the excise department to issue a card taking it to the exigency then also the department will issue otherwise it ହେଇପାରିବ
से बोर्ड रे आगे यहाँ प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो ना ए पेंडिंग था बेटा डिस्पोज ऑफ करूनी पेंडिंग था से कार्ड इश्यू करेवा पर प्रॉब्लम टा आगे सॉल्व हो तो हैला दिस द मैटर ऑन 13th March
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
ସେ ଯୋଉ ସେଟା ସେ ଦେନା ସେଟା ସେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମିନିଷ୍ଟର
anyway you give a fresh
Fresh to the collector.
fresh collector को देबे within 1 week हैला
Yes, Your Lordship. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
74.
तो जिनस गुडा आपण ऑफिसर माने सतरे पैथेटिक small ଜିନିଷ ଯଦି ବି ଆଇଲା ମିନିଷ୍ଟର ଟୁ କରିଦେଲା କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଥିଲା ଓ ଫର୍ମାଟ ରେ ନ ଆଇଲୁ କରିବୁନି
ସେ ଦେଇଛି କଲେକ୍ଟର ବି ରିସିଭ କରନି ମୁଁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇଛି କଲେକ୍ଟର ଅଫିସ ରେ ସେ ଜିନିଷ ରିସିଭ ହିଁ ହେଇନି
କିଏ ରିସିଭ କଲା
ଏ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଏଇଟା ନେଲେ ମିନିଷ୍ଟର କୁ ନେଇକି ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରିକି ନେଇ ଆସିବି ତାପରେ ସେ କଲେକ୍ଟର ବି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଲେଟ୍ ଇନ୍ ସପ୍ଲାଇ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଫର୍ମ ନା
Lordship 2021 ରୁ medical board ହବ ବୋଲି କି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ମେଡିକାଲ ବୋର୍ଡ କାଇଁ କରିବେନି ପିରିୟଡିକାଲି
CDMO has to take the steps
ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ କହୁଛି ଅନ୍ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣ୍ଡ ସେଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ୟାକ୍
okay ଛାଡ଼
much obliged
but in future we should have such kind of ଗୋଟେ periodical board କରନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ମେଡିକାଲ ଏ ଯୋଉ କାର୍ଡ ଫାର୍ଡ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କଣ କରାଯାଉଛି ସେ ଏକ୍ସାଇଜ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛନ୍ତି
No, Your Lordship. Because
you
that
make
is-
party excise department party
I'll add it as a
in the meantime the petitioner to make the excise department party implement the excise department party respondent
number 5 yes sir. Fine.
number 5 okay implement it okay
Much obliged
Item 74, my lord. I'm the copy of the counter. I'm filing it today, my lord.
counter କଣ ଅଛି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରେଜଲ୍ଟ କରୁଛ
First date of appearance today.
କଣ ଏଟା ମ୍ୟାଟର କଣ
Matter, my lord.
That matter where I had taken a stay order that NBW which was not being
Ah.
withdrawn. So they filed just given me a copy.
ठीक है
So let's keep it to my notes anytime.
February 15
15. I am already filing today. Your lordship.
Yes, sir.
short date ଆପଣ ଯେତେ short ଆମେ ready sir କାଲି ବୋଲେ କାଲି ଶୁଣିବି କାଲି ନୁହେଁ
Your lordship. If my lord friend filed the
ସେଥିପାଇଁ
date of-
ପଚାରୁଛି କେବେ କେବେ କେବେ
Your lordship may take any other.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ ଡିପ୍ଲୋମାଟିକ କଣ ହଉଛନ୍ତି କହିବେ ତ ଡେଟ୍ କେବେ କହିବେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ କେବେ କ୍ୟାଲେଣ୍ଡର ବି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଅଛି
Any
ମୁଁ
day,
ବି
your
ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଅଛି
lordship. Your lordship, I'll take next week, my lord. Any day.
next week
My lord,
Okay.
towards the end of the week because banks are closed. for 2 days.
31st
Yes,
No,
my lord.
31st
31st.
31st ठीक है ना next तो 75
75
75, my lord, it has come up in the list suddenly. Very fair to
so we
my,
not prepared
my lord, I am not prepared
so
to.
okay ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲାଣି
Yes, a counter has been filed by 4 and
counter
5.
agenda is complete then list the matter on 7th February
As your lordship, please.
7th February
My
Okay,
lord.
next
76
76 DMNIA Co Limited এটা কোন here for the petitioner
New India Assurance Company.
হ্যাঁ
New India Assurance Company Limited.
আচ্ছা ডিএম কোম্পানি লিখিଛନ୍ତି রিজিনাল ম্যানেজার ସବୁ short wow
Deputy Manager.
DMNIA CEO ଆଉ ଲେଖିଲେନି I am appearing for I A ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ shortcut କରନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ too much ଏଇଟା ପୁରା ତ ଡିଭିଜନାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଟିକେ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ହାତ କଣ ଏତେ ଟାଇପ ଇଏ କଲା ବେଳକୁ ଇଏ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଯାଉଛି ଓକେ ଏନିୱେ କଣ
Learned Senior Malaj is an accommodation.
Huh?
Learned Senior is an accommodation. my lord.
You are sufficiently senior to argue the matter. Why the senior you are depending on senior? Argue the
As a
matter.
lordship.
You argue well, I have seen. Yeah.
Well, this is a matter where compensation has been claimed twice for the same cause of action. One at the workmen compensation melodies under the act and another at the MSCT Puri. Melodies, the gist of the facts of the case is as such.
See the work, you are the workman.
No, Your Lordship,
What do you do?
I'm appearing for the opposite party number 5, Your Lordship. Oriental Insurance.
Oh.
We have done with the matter, Your Lordship. He has filed the MSCT.
Petitioner किए ताले?
Petitioner
sorry,
is
respondent.
New India Assurance Company, my lord.
ना ना ये कालीचरण साहू की.
Kalicharan Sahu is a driver. Jar accident hitla melodies and he is the person who has.
You are saying 18 नेला पर से MSCT भी
पुणे
नहीं.
MSCT भी claim करछि.
So you mean to say there is a case for unjust enrichment?
Melodies.
Is it?
Melodies and
Is
separation
it a
of
case of unjust enrichment?
Melodies.
Is it a case of unjust enrichment you are saying?
Melodies.
Okay. So there you can't take
And
both.
also suppression of facts melodies.
You can't take both.
Disclose करिनी.
He has suppressed the fact, Your Lordship, that he has already taken the company.
अच्छा आपण अलग अलग कंपनी दुईटा कंपनी को बनाई सेंदी बिजरे.
Your Lordship, I'm opposite number 5.
हाँ.
First, he has filed the case of MSCT under से file कले after 333 by.
As I'm explaining, कथा ही ची कोना ना आमे first case file करलु they were not a party. When this honorable court implicated them as a party because they got a receipt आमे इधर file करछु as annexure which shows that MSCT case रे rightfully they have paid the amount of compensation and ସେଇଟା କୁ clarify କରିବା ପାଇଁ they were implicated
Petitioner
later.
as a respondent as मैं तो confusion पास झेली परिविनी.
They were implicated later
Oh, let
to clarify that.
the opposite party come. Okay, who is appearing for the Mr. Adam Ali Khan?
On behalf of Adam Ali Khan.
Adam Ali Khan, the counsel for the opposite party. He directly will be present on the next hearing. कि आपण ताका पेंगी
On behalf of Adam Ali Khan. sir.
अरे भाई क्यों confusion करछन अब कोन आदे अब opposite party मते opposite party word I hate that word opposite party की भी कहबे आपण खाली opposite party को चुप रह opposite party private opposite party की आउ आपण को insurance में दुईटा insurance company कोन कोड आसले भाऊजी
Your Lordship, my senior is appearing for Oriental Insurance. That is opposite partner.
बोलना चाहिए opposite party कौन है भी बोलो
Agree.
that's why I'm asking काली चरण साहू की आपण कोन आंदी छरा काली चरण
Kalicharan Sahu is a driver.
तो कहया कथा ना काली चरण साहू पे आपण अछन बोली हां केन कंफ्यूज करछन
I am for opposite partner 5 Oriental Insurance, Your Lordship. I am not for Kali.
देखा तो काली चरण पे की कुछ एपियर
No one.
No.
None is appearing.
Nobody is there, Your Lordship.
से तो पचारछि काली चरण पे की करछि आपण केतेला हां करछन केतेला जानि आई या केंदी गला नोटिस
Notice जाय हमको देछ रे.
ओके जाऊ
OP5 तो recently गला ता
आपण आपण पठान आउ थरे पठन
Minus.
notice be issued to the opposite party one काली
Minus.
चरण साहू
Minus.
हला by registered post let's the matter March 7 March next
Oblige, Your Lordship.
well the record may file within 5 days from today
Item 78.
मेन लोक नहले असुविधा है दुईटा कंपनी आसिक हुआ होचंदी से मेन लोक से कोडे बाहर नेक्स्ट सेवेंटी सेवन
77 withdraw he is.
78
78.
Right, please, Your Lordship. This is regarding a death by a train in an unmanned level crossing. It appears that OP number 3, Divisional Manager Railways has filed a counter, but no copy has been served upon me.
रेलवे
हाँ.
ए रेलवे तो के नाम दी रेलवे काउंसिल का
Counter filed by OP number 3, DSJ.
ओके नॉन एपीएस फॉर द रेलवे एडिट मिस्टर एते अछंती त इथरे ऑनलाइन खुल्ला कोआले काश्यप हो कि से मिस्टर पाड़ी हो आ के अछंती बोट अछंती तकर मिस्टर काश्यप
No, that
अच्छा के ना दी नॉन एपीएस फॉर द रेलवे Please the matter on 5th March. जानते हो।
OP number 3. In the meantime, your lordship may direct to serve a copy on me, my lordship.
Okay. In the meantime, the petitioner to serve a copy. Who is the petitioner?
No, I am the further petitioner.
What's the copy count on the way?
OP number 3.
Reply.
Reply. OP
Okay.
number 3 has filed a counter.
The council for the railway shall submit a copy of the reply to the
Petitioner.
petitioner. Okay. Next.
79.
79. दखल पूर्ति खाना पूर्ति नहीं दखल पूर्ति
twist वे कल में फाइटिंग में regional matter that
हाँ?
is regional matter
2014 मीटर केते रीजनल काउंटर खेलुछन कोन इशू कोन कोन
that is the petitioner father while was he is a convicted person while he stayed in the jail custody of Keonjhar jail all of a sudden he has died madam that is unsuspicious death.
He was in the custody.
He was in the jail custody madam. He is a convicted person and according to the
how did he die?
That is on time and on author, that is after post-mortem report. That is some brain hemorrhage and other things my lord.
Sir, केमती मला
Brain hemorrhage.
Brain hemorrhage.
पड़ी वाला कोटी
No, maybe due to sudden rise of blood pressure, it has affected the brain.
But
The brain stroke जो कुछ
according to the statement of the judicial inquiry, my lord, when he was staying in the judicial custody of Keonjhar, my lord, he has never treated as a hypertension patient. But all of a sudden,
सर हाइपरटेंशन ना बहुत समय आपण एंती कथा होते हठात पळे आसीबो आपण आगर जणा नथिबो एंती हुए जो माने डायबिटीज को सप्रेस करि थांते हाइपरटेंशन इज बाउंड टू हैपन तेणु आपण जानि परिबेनी सडनली आसीबो केबे चेक करते हाइपरटेंशन हठात हाइपरटेंशन आसी ब्रेन फ्रेन फाटी जितबो
माने
कोलैप्स तेणु सेति पई एना जानिबाटा कष्ट
he is suffering from psychiatric
दोष देले जेल अथॉरिटी हबनी
Your Lordship, on direction of the Human Rights Commission, State Human Rights Commission, a judicial inquiry has already been made. And
what is the finding?
Finding is that it appears that due to the such test result, the jail MO has not treated the convict for hypertension. So pending viscera examination, it appears that the convict number such and such has died in normal condition.
Viscera exam आइला report आइला नहीं? Viscera report आइसी? एते दिन आसी थो ना? 2010 रा केस 14 रा केस.
आसी है जी.
कौन अछि? Viscera report.
काउंटर में लिखी थी.
Viscera report फाइल करबे नहीं काउंटर खाली लिख देले.
No viscera report has been filed, my lord, only.
Hypertension is such a silent killer. It is very difficult to predict that. जानिला तो अपन treatment करी.
Suffering
suddenly. अरे sir.
Psychiatric and arthritis.
Sir, ये सब disease ना ये सब disease रा किसी sudden जाना पड़े नहीं sudden भी पड़े ऐसे बड़े बड़े. हार का जाना पड़े जो भाग्य वाला जार जाना हठात पड़े ऐसे वो.
The opinion, according to the examination of the medical officer, that maybe he died due to hypertension. That is the
maybe hypertension माना तो किसी मिल बनी अपन को ताले.
That is the opinion of the doctor when he has been examined by the.
एड़ा किसी बात सर. हाँ जल्दी से भीतरे अलगा कौन है ना बाकी क्या किसी.
विषय कहाँ तो
अच्छी विषय तो अच्छी तो.
अच्छी.
Last अच्छी page 27. The result of the examination: ethyl alcohol, methyl alcohol, barbiturates, benzodiazepine group of drugs, alkaloidal poison could not be detected in the viscera. It's clean, Miller. Clean. 27. No poison, nothing has been burned.
26.
And from the postmortem report also, no external injury found out. And already a judicial officer has already inquired again.
कितने death पैसा कितने मिले?
Judicial
custodial death कितने?
Custodial death रो जदी किसी torture death ही तो ताले नहीं other.
Obviously.
Normal.
कितने मिले generally?
That I have to find it out. At that time,
अपन जानते भी नहीं से.
I have to not mention my lord.
अपन आई संधि कोर्ट को सीरियस आसार था संधि. कोई भी कौन पे लाजो कुछ नहीं.
4 lakhs.
4 lakh.
4 lakh.
ये है.
I will give a decision, my lord, of this honorable court.
कौन this honorable के decision रे पढ़ी ले?
मु आनी नहीं देखिए.
देखो तू. तापे तो आउट episode. नहीं कि ऐसे जदी अच्छी decision का आने भी नहीं कम.
Tomorrow assume.
इसे tomorrow assumption मु dismiss कर लिया.
Normal dismiss ना पाइबे.
नहीं सर किसी मिली बनी. ये torture करी मर जी था कौन था था.
Torture है that is sufficient.
पूरी जेल गुड़ा suicide कर दिला मुझे दी.
पूरी टा
normal किसी ये हित वाले तो आओ ये normal.
Judicial report is saying it's a normal.
That is the judicial report, my lord. That is I am coming to the point that is.
किसी ना अपने कैसे अपने
judicial inquiry report. I am judicial inquiry report. Page 15, my lord. Page 14 and 15. That is the petition, my lord. Page 14.
कौन पढ़ा तू? किसी नहीं.
From the inquiry, it is ascertained that there was no antemortem injury on body of the.
मतलब आप लोग क्या सजा उसी?
नहीं तो तापर पढ़ो तू. तापर पढ़ो.
The
further prompt medical care has been given to him on such and such date. The medical history of disease.
ये पूरी?
No, no, क्यों सर?
क्यों सर? तो medical attention भी नहीं चाहिए तो neglect करना आती है अपनी.
The was suffering from.
Sir, if you have a strong case without your saying I'll pass order, sir. If you are not convinced, जितने कोई लोग कुछ करिए नहीं. आप मु convince मत करो तू. आप convince कर पर ना आती. आपण मु convince है आपण जितने government जितने oppose कर ले I'll pass order. आपण convince कर पर ना आती.
That para 15 में page.
para 15 para से सब मुझे देख सकते.
The eyes of the district was also checked up.
किसी नहीं छान दो. लगाओ.
That is the last line, my lord.
अपन कौन लिखे the present case is most important case from your lordship. Will imagine how a convicted prison met. बाप रे किंतु लखों क्या बोले? ये सुंदर drafting. Yeah, drafting.
The windows number
Causing
6
death
was the
due to negligence coupled এটা কোন উপন্যাস কোর্ট লেখলা বেলা লিখিবে না sheer callous attitude of jail authorities by filing present application before the lordship. The petitioner happened to be unfortunate son of late Raja of Kalinga. ଏମିତି
page 15 last.
ଲାଗି ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ
Page 15 on 2 lines, my lord. That is the witness number 3, Dr. Sanket Misra opined that possibility the convict was not treated for hypertension.
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ
The related document and
the petitioner, the case is that the petitioner has died in the jail custody.
Main ground is due to negligence of treatment.
Jail custody due to negligence of treatment. Hence, he is claiming rupees 10 lakh as compassionate, as ex gratia compensation. The petitioner happens to be a father of the petitioner who was admitted to the district jail Keonjhar on 15/4/2007, being transferred from Champua sub-jail in ST number 5/2 of 2007 under section 376(2)(p) of IPC. The said convict was convicted by the learned ad hoc additional session judge FT Champua on 31st March 2007 to undergo RI for 10 years and a fine of rupees 5,000 and default RI for 1 year. On 10/6/2012 at about 12:40 p.m., the said convict was sitting on the veranda of workshop number 2, suddenly fell down on the floor and he was immediately shifted to the jail hospital for treatment. The jail medical officer examined the convict and transferred him to district headquarters hospital at about 12:50 p.m. For the doctors of DHH Keonjhar declared the convicted prisoner dead at about 1 p.m. After the inquest report, after the death, inquest report was prepared in the presence of the petitioner's family and SDJM. This postmortem report was conducted. The postmortem was conducted in the district headquarters hospital. After completion of all the legal formality, the dead body was handed over to the petitioner's family for his funeral. The allegation of the petitioner, the petitioner alleges that the petitioner's son died due to physical and mental torture by jail authorities. ना झूठ क्यों बोलते हो धर्म सही बने इतने बिजनेस करछन्ती सब jail authorities and jail inmates because अच्छा रिपोर्ट देखले जो ह्यूमन राइट कमीशन रिपोर्ट पेज कितने
Your lordship, if your lordship will come to page 34 of my counter.
34 of the counter.
That is the order of the human right. And the report is, your lordship will find at page 29.
Okay.
The inquiry report.
The case was also brought before the Human Right Commission, New Delhi.
No, Odisha.
State Human Right Commission.
By case number 1944 of 2012.
Case number 1944 of 2012. And the said commission has also filed a report wherein it has been mentioned that the convict died in normal conditions. There has not been any kind of foul play or negligence on the part of the jail authority, nor was there any kind of medical negligence as alleged by the present petitioner. Further, the viscera reports also
There is no glucosidal and metallic poison could not be detected in the viscera.
Viscera report also reveals that there is no sign of poison found in the viscera report. In the report. So, considering all these factors narrated here in above, this court is of the view that the petitioner's death was not due to the negligence of the jail authority, nor was it due to the torture, physical, bracketed physical or mental, inflicted on the present petitioner by the jail authority. Hence, the claim of the present petitioner cannot be entertained, accordingly dismissed. Next.
Item number 80.
80.
On behalf of B, no instruction.
No instruction? P. Behra.
Infocus, actually, he has already got the.
On behalf of what is your name?
Manasi Shetty.
Manasi
Shetty.
Shetty. Manasi Shetty, submit that. There is no instruction. You can make it. Next.
Item 81.
81. Non-APS? Non-APS? Waki ke naadi? Non-APS for the petitioner. List the matter on 18 of the NAS. 82.
82 adjourn.
Adjourn. 83.
83.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
What is the issue?
So, 457 application has been rejected before the learned court below. Thereafter, petition challenged the same before your lordship.
What is the application?
457 CPC. It has
Oh,
been
fine,
rejected.
fine.
Vehicle of the petition has been seized by the IIC Barchana PS, and thereafter.
Hello. What Thailand cost impose kariye? Go out from there. Please go out. I see you go market. Yeah, I like to go.
So, my prayer, my lord, in view of our own High Court decision, it may be.
Same covering this.
My lord, covering.
My lord, kindly see page 7 of the petition.
Page 7.
7.
It a issued at a con.
I've not gone through this decision.
Just let him check it.
Guideline.
I'm fixing the 18. Whether covered or not. Case like that. Yes, next.
84.
84.
84, my lord, challenge was against the order of maintenance, but I have instruction from the local council that in the meanwhile they have got divorced under Mohammedan law, and also a permanent alimony has been received, but I have no documented instruction. So that is the instruction from the local council. My lord.
Council petitioner submit that since the petitioner and the respondent has ended in divorce, and they have then she has received the permanent alimony from the petitioner. The opposite party has received the permanent alimony from the present petitioner. Hence, no cause of action survives. Next. If any cause of action survives, the opposite party can approach the court within 30 days. Next.
Item 86.
86. 86. Non-APS. List the matter on 14th March. 87.
87.
On behalf of Mr. Ikke Pradhan, my lord, no instructions.
Okay. No instruction. Despite best effort. Next. 88.
88, I've already filed the written submission.
Okay.
And Mr. My lord, senior has already filed in the morning.
Take.
89.
89. 89.
I am for the opposite party, my lord. On
Non
my
appears for the petitioner. Agar sir भी
since last 3 days,
I am dismissing बाबू
Yes.
चिंता करो नहीं चिंता मैं जगी की बसी हॉक आइस रे
otherwise I am ready, my lord.
you are ready but why
He has lost in 2 courts and a habitual offender.
ठीक है that's why आसु नांदी ना
Yes.
I can know that. बाप रे ये तो खाली टाइम चलছে नहीं लास्ट को के नहीं मैं तो नहीं ना टाइम
आज्ञा
कोठी
last time आसिले कहले
अरे सर ऑर्डर तो था
सीनियर बार काउंसिल व्यस्त अछंती.
अरे सीनियर बार काउंसिल तो जो ये कहीं तो नहीं ला दिखाई नहीं टाइम नहीं छंदी खाली किंतु प्रेजेंट रही छंदी आर्ग्यू करिवे
kindly adjourn the
आपण आर्ग्यू कला बेले पूरा बेगरे आसिले
lordship at least tomorrow lordship.
किछि नहीं छी आपण आर्ग्यू करन टाइम देबिनी मु लास्ट टाइम कहि बारंबार कोन सब टाइम नोछनी कि मैटर 2021 से चलते बेंदी
Lordship, I'm
कोन
ready.
मैटर कोन आपण कोन और मैटर कोन
He issued check of 11 lakh, my lord. That got dishonored.
हां चेक
Check is
check
and
conviction is
conviction and that been confirmed, my lord, in appeal.
तो ये फर्स्ट ये माने नोटिस इशू हो
No, I am already appearing. I am for the opposite party. He is for petitioner.
Petitioner lordship.
आर्ग्यू करा
Lordship, kindly one day.
केबे करबो
Tomorrow lordship.
टुमारो
Lordship.
ना टुमारो हबन 17 ना 17 आर्ग्यू करबो ला
Lordship.
list the matter for final hearing. If any party, if anybody seeks further time, it will be visited with punitive cost. No, also. Next.
Last opportunity. I said think that date already here.
Last opportunity account.
Oblige, my lord, oblige.
Oblige.
Next.
90.
90.
90. I am for the petitioner filing written note of submission, my lord.
क्या हुआ तुम लोगों का तो कुछ हो नहीं सकता
The lordship is because there is the 97, there is the 97 CRPC read with 340 of IPC violation, my lord. That is the wrongful confinement.
Who is the opposite party?
That is last time they have also taken time, my lords.
कुआडे गले
ये बाहर बस के लिए इदी ऑप्शन
हां
ऑप्शन है ऑप्शन
आसंतु आपनकर वेट होची ऑर्डर इज अप ऑलरेडी आर्ग्यू सरी छै कोन किसी कहबार छै
फिलहाल बहुत पार्टी इंटरेस्ट सर एग्जाम
नेक्स्ट
91.
91 91
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
which for the opposite party
I am for the open.
I am for the open.
okay what is the issue
Here I have challenged the order framing charge.
Sorry?
I have challenged the order framing charge against me, my lord.
framing charge
Matter should be placed along with a dispose of criminal miscase number 2904 of 2019.
no.
That is relevant.
2904 of 2019 okay let's the matter 30th as
30.
next
92.
92 with the opposite party
I am the opposite party.
what is the issue
Issue is regarding that road, my lord, that they have encroached. BDA lordship had directed the BDA for mediation.
हां कहला एटा हला
Mediation
Sir,
report,
report आइला?
it failed. Report is there, but the petitioner is not here.
petition not here so good chance de de in the interest of justice 1 week time may be granted to the petitioner as a last chance dealing with the court shall proceed with an expert order next
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm appearing 92.
आगे हाँ आगे बड़ा इंतजार हो रहा था आपका
I'm sorry, my lord.
yes आइले
Kindly have a glance to the report submitted by the
I think
mediation.
language की change करो तुमने गुट्टे घिसा पिटा kind help a glance I would kindly come to the page ने कॉल हबनी ठीक है चेंज करो तो कोई मजरे ସେଇ ଘିସାପିଟା ପିଢି ଦର ପିଢି ସେଇ ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜ ଟିକେ ନୂଆ ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଓଲ୍ଡ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ସେ ସବୁ as because basing on ଏ ଦୁଇ ଚାରିଟା ୱାର୍ଡ ଘିସାପିଟା basing on is old based on କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Page
ଚେଞ୍ଜ
number
କରନ୍ତୁ
again.
yes କଣ ଏଟା ରିପୋର୍ଟ ହେଲା
Page number 4 of the mediation, my lord.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ PMC ପାଇଁ
Before your lordship goes to that report, may I invite your lord's attention to page 18 of the revision petition. The dispute is here only, for which your lordship was pleased to direct us to be present before the BDO authorities.
basically you have a problem of road.
He has encroached the land, my lord, and constructed a house for which we are not getting ingress to our own house. There was a plot. If your lordship will look at page 18.
So there is acha, that means there is a public road provision was there.
Public, your lordship may look at 18, it will be clarified. Page 18. Public road is there, connecting the public road. We had purchased 3 properties. He is the first land is his, second is mine. Page 18. your lordship.
ଗାର ପଡିଛି ଏଟା ରୋଡ ଟା
এটা মেন রোডটা গলা
মেন ରୋଡ ଗଲା ତା ସାଇଡ ରେ
তারপরে স্যার শিডিউল যে তিনটা আছে
ଗାର ପଡିଛି ସେଟା ସେ ଏନକ୍ରୋଚ କରି ନେଇଛି
এনক্ରୋচ କରି ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ ସେଥିରେ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିକି ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ କରି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିରେ ମଝିରେ ଡିମୋଲିସନ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା that is also there. I have filed by UF
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପ୍ଲଟ ଟା କୋଟା
ମୋ ପ୍ଲଟ ଟା ସ୍যার ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ପ୍ଲଟ ଟା
ଯୋଉ ବିଟା ଏଟା
ଏଟା ବୋଧେ ତଳ ଏଟା
so you don't have road to come out
ଆଉଟ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଯାଉଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆମର ଏଇ ସାଇଡରେ ଜଣେ ରିଲେସନ ର ଘର ଅଛି ତା ଦେଇ ଘର ଦେଇକି
ଛୋଟ ହେଲିକପ୍ଟର ପଡିଯାଇଛି
ଆସିଗଲା ସମୟ ହେଇଯିବ so that is the problem and the finding is also that he has encroached that, and in fact your lordship, if you look at my objection that I had filed
ଏଟା municipality road ଟା ଏଟା
ହଁ sir, normal common road, municipal road.
ଏଇ ପଟଟା କେମିତି ସେଇ କରିଦେଲା municipality वाले କିଛି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ
sir ସେମାନେ demolition order ଦେଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ sir ଦେଇଛି
ਫਿਰ କାହିଁ କଲେନି demolition ଟା
he got an obtained interim order
କୋଉଠୁ
civil court ରୁ ତାପରେ ସେଟା clear ହେଲା ପରେ ଭଙ୍ଗା ହେଲା ପରେ ସେ ବିକ୍ରି ହେଲା this person original owner sold it to us. That was in 2017-18. Thereafter from 2020 again he has created this problem.
The purchase was been made while the status quo order is continuing.
Ajay sir, one thing tell me, when it is a public road, why did you encroach?
That is disputed. I have not encroached any public road. That is what I am submitting, my lord.
ଯଦି ସାର୍ କିଛି ପଇସା ବି ଦେବେ ଆମକୁ ବିକିବେ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ
ତାହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ନା ରୋଡ ଟା ଅଛି ଲୋକ ଯିବେ ଆସିବେ କେମିତି ଆପଣ ସେତିକି ପଇସା ନେଇକି ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ଯଦି
see road ଟା more he acquired property, more sold property. I have not
ରୋଡ ଟା କେମିତି ବନିଲା ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ରେ
that is their case. जो page number 18 they are showing.
ये दी पट्टा बदमाश था
the page
ଆପଣ
number
your
18
client is a बदमाश client
no मेरे
लोक बाग जाउछन्ती से रास्ता को बंद करी बसछन्ती आपण कोन बदमाश न
ଆମେ बिल्कुल मैडम my lord बंद करेनी
सर फाइंडिंग ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ हुजूर ये जो आसी रिपोर्ट रो फाइंडिंग ଟା देखନ୍ତୁ
demarcation case has already
what prevents the municipality to तोड़ ताड़ के पूरा बना दे
yes my lord
कही जो କଥା
आ कना the municipality लगा the municipality to take appropriate step to the report first लगा on the basis of on the
can you submit one sentence
रोहंदो चुप अबे चुपचाप रोहंदो मोर कथा सुनंदो in response to the order dated 21/11/2023 in CRL-REV number 307 of 2023 the Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation has Deputy Commissioner Land has given a report stating that he is the respondent, na? Kahu.
He is the petitioner.
Oh, sorry. He is the petitioner.
My lord.
the report is बिल्कुल लिखी नहीं कि I have encroached the road.
You know the report? How do you know the report?
कॉपी टा से दिया है
Copy. देखी चल जाए.
लास्ट टाइम दिया था
When
report is revenue authorities को approach करा जो demarcation पे and I have already approached the revenue authorities before filing this case only. demarcation case is pending also, my lord. Jodi demarcation ru bahari ki mu enclose korchi, I'll be, the authority can take appropriate step. My demarcation case is pending. And no way municipal.
Where is it pending? Where is it pending?
My lord, I have enclosed the annexure 5 series in the present case.
Sir, कोर्ट कथा मु पचारले कोन आपण आंसर कोन दोंदी जहां पचारले एनेक्सर जीबी मु कोन कोन को कोर्ट रे पचले कोर्ट रे कहबे एनेक्सर दिस एनेक्सर दैट कोन पई कहउछंदी
तहसीलदार भुवनेश्वर पाके
अदा
pending
से कहबे का पाके अछि तहसीलदार भुवनेश्वर खत्म आ एनेक्सर ए बी सी कले कोनटा हो देखो
Before your lordship that just more reply ro sir mu gote deichi affidavit file करछि. Here my lord the BDA's report your lordship may kindly look at. It is there. I have served a copy on it. Vivekananda Barik is the petitioner. It is revealed from the report that you are in excess possession of 0.8 decimal of land, that the document area such as.
he is Barik.
Yes. This is the finding. This is the inquiry report. Tapare you have undertaken construction work over the.
So let's do one thing, na. Let his property be demarcated. I am passing order to the Tahsildar to finish the demarcation.
Sir, demarcation na November file करछथि. एबे when the matter was pending.
November kale Tahsildar, what prevents the Tahsildar to decide it quickly? That will be easier for everybody.
That is right, your lordship. But this is the position.
Fine, I understand. But since he has approached the Tahsildar for demarcation, let the demarcation be done first. If suppose Tahsildar finds that he has encouraged, then the Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation will demolish that and get the road. Khatam.
Page 6 of that affidavit, your lordship.
Page of the straight away. I want solution, not the problem.
Your lordship may resolve this.
Black Hawk. The report submitted by the DMC.
Tag B.
Sorry. As per the order that was available, the report submitted by the DMC has concluded that the demarcation of the original plot, which was sold to 3 different persons, including the present petitioner, in order to ascertain the exact position, and that report may be placed before the this court, where the civil suit are pending before adjudication in order to find out the just solution to the dispute. In view of the findings of the report by the Deputy Commissioner Land, Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation, this court is of the view that let the Tahsildar come out with the demarcation report within 1 month from today. List the matter on Tahsildar Bhubaneswar.
Yeah.
Tahsildar Bhubaneswar. No? List the matter on 20th February. 20th February. Demarcation report clear is Next.
93.
93.
Division against conviction, your lordship. I have filed IF for bail.
You have convicted? You've been convicted for how long?
I have convicted under section 198 304B.
एते कहंतु म एते सेक्शन कहंतु ने सेक्शन मु भूली गलिनी हमर खाली एबे सेक्शन भूलंतु आपण भी भूलंतु एबे सेक्शन कहंतु ने कोन हला कहंतु
7 years.
7 years. Okay. Our fine?
Fine 10,000.
The relation of the fine? ଏଇଟା ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଇଏ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସବୁ ଆଇ ଗଲା କରିଦିଅ ଓକେ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟେଡ୍ ବାଇ ନେକ୍ସଟ
এটা হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার
that is
ହିୟରିଂ ମ୍ୟାଟର
Actually,
ଓ ସରି
on order dated 30th
Your
October
Lordship,
2023, your lordship directed
Direct-
my learned friend to file
file
a
an
affidavit.
you are ready to hear
I have filed affidavit here.
you are ready to argue
Well,
ଖାଲି ବେଲ୍ ତାର ପଳେଇଯିବ ତାର ବା ବେଲ୍ ପଇସା ମିଳିବ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗ ଇମିଡିଏଟଲି ମନି ବେଲ୍ ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଟିଏମ୍ ହଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କାଉଣ୍ଟରକୁ ଯାଇକି କିଏ ପଇସା କାଢିବ ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ଫାଇନାଲଟା ହଉଛି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯାଇକି ପଇସା କାଢିବାକୁ ପଡିବ କୋଉଟା ଏଟିଏମ୍ ଦରକାର ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ नो एटीएम फैसिलिटी इज स्क्रैप्ड फ्रॉम टुडे
ଏଥିରେ ଆପଣ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ affidavit ଦେବା ପାଇଁକା
affidavit
period
file
ବାକି
କରିଥିଲି।
period of detention of the
ହଁ ହଁ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
affidavit ସେମାନେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି।
ହଁ ହଁ affidavit file
କେତେ
କରିଛି,
କେତେ
ମୁଁ
ଦିନ
copy ବି
ରହିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଦେଇଛି।
କେତେ ଦିନ ରହିଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଏଜନ 18 12 23 3 years 5 months 11 days ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି affidavit
3 years
5 months 11 days
half of the time you already spent
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି କପି
ତ
ଦେଇଥିଲି
ଫାଇନାଲ ସରିଦେଲା ହବନି ଆପଣ ଯଦି କିଛି ନଥିବ ପଳେଇବେ what is the problem ଫାଇନାଲ କରିଦେବା ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ ଏଟିଏମ୍ ଗଲେ ହବନି ଏବେ ଏଟିଏମ୍ କାର୍ଡ କାମ କରିବନି थर्टीन ओके 13 ହେଲା फाइनल हियरिंग ଆଉ ଟାଇମ ନେବେନି ହେଲା ସେଇଦେଲେ ଆସିଲେ ମୁଁ ପୁରା ଫାଇନାଲି ବାହାର କରିଦେବି ଯଦି କିଛି ନଥିବ ନେକ୍ସଟ
94
94
Yes, Your Lordship. On behalf of Mr. Arijit Mishra, Lordship, I'm challenging the 7-year
they are very
conviction.
busy nowadays nahi
Challenging the 7-year conviction under section 376 and 506 of IPC. Lordship, order of conviction passed by the additional
You
session
need
judge
water?
Jaipur in no
so why are you going so fast slowly aram se
order dated 1/9/2021. Lordship, the
what's the
fact
ground is
the-
final hearing
the hearing for hearing it has,
Hearing?
it has come for hearing. Yes.
are we
Lordship, the factual background is that petitioner and informant are co-villagers. And the relevant,
age
at the time of occurrence, she was 16 years old.
this girl
Yes.
and boy
He is
your client
35.
35 35 and 16
Yes.
almost double so adhika
Yes. And on the relevant
married
day, when
married
no, yes,
yes
yes,
yes
yes.
okay ground
And-
kon see the straight come to the ground
Lordship, ground is that there is no, the medical document of the victim not supported the case of prosecution, and the doctor who and the post occurrence witnesses who has stated about the fact they were not supported the case of prosecutions.
और এই तरह केस में पोस्ट occurrence ही था there occurrence
And
witness
the victim and the father, who is the informant, there is a family dispute regarding for hand loan
That is
of
not
rupees
acceptable.
50,000
That is
or
not
something.
acceptable. What is the statement of the girl? Deposition? Deposition ଅଛି? Deposition ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କପି? ପଢିଲେ ଝିଅର କଣ କଣ କହିଛି ସେ? ଦିଅ।
PW10. Victim.
What is-
PW10.
Read it.
That I am the informant, so also victim of the case. I know the accused, who is my co-villager. The accused person happens to be my maternal uncle in relation. The accused took
अच्छा ଗାଁରେ ସମସ୍ତେ କକା ମାମୁଁ
Yes,
ବାବା ଏମିତି
yes.
ଥାନ୍ତି ନା, ସବୁ
The
ସେ-
occurrence took place at about 1 year, 2 months back in one Sivaratri night. In that night, I, along with some of my friends, had been to the village Balaput,
the village for witnessing a dance program. I witnesses the dance program in the night. During in the course of the dance program, on the request of the accused, I exchanged my shawl to the accused with the towel of the accused. After witnessing the dance program, I was returning to my village with my friends, namely Jayanti Penthia, Narsingha Penthia, Ramachandra Godaba, Menaka Godaba, and Dami Godaba. On the way to my home, the accused asked his towel in return of my shawl. The accused dragged me by putting his towel around my neck. I raised shout for help when the accused was dragging me. The village people who were passing by me came to save. The accused threatened the people to leave that place who had came to save me. Then the village people also people so also my friends were
95. 95.
95, I am for the petitioner.
Ready?
Arranging out to 138 NI Act.
Ready for argument?
My lord, I am in their position more. The complainant.
Here, my lord, what happened earlier, there are 3 criminal revision who have already been disposed of. Now, so far this my lord, present cases.
This is against the conviction.
Yes, my lord, 6 lakhs compensation and 1 year punishment has been imposed.
Similar order has already been filed.
Yes. Now, my difficulty is, wait. My difficulty is, my client, that means the present petitioner. Now he is admitted in the hospital for valve replacement. So after recovery, I can convince your lordships.
ଏଥିରେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କାଟା 2,75,000 ହେଲା ତାପରେ ତାକୁ ସେଥିରେ ସେଟା ସେଟ କରିଥିଲେ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ସେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଦେଇଛି ଅଲରେଡି ଦି କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଦ ରିସିଭ୍
এই কেস রে না
হ্যাঁ তিনটা রিভিজন দুইটা সরি যাইছে এটা গোটাই আছে তো ওনলি ডিফিকল্টি
এটা সিমিলার অর্ডর করব
ହଁ ଯେ ସେଟା ସେ ରିକଭରି ହେଲା ପରେ ତ ମୁଁ କହିଦେଇ ପାରିବି କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦବ ବୋଲି
ତ କେତେ ଦିନ
ମାନେ ଭଲ ରିପ୍ଲେସମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ସେ
ଆପଣ ଭଲ ରିପ୍ଲେସମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଛ ମୁଁ ପଛରେ ମେଟର ଲଗେଇ ଦଉଛି ଚାର୍ଜ ତାର ଭଲ ରିପ୍ଲେସମେଣ୍ଟ ସରିଲା ଆଇବେ ଆଉ କଣ ହେଲା
ନାଇଁ
ଆପଣ ପଇସା
ଦିଟା ସରିକି ଦେଇ ସାରିଲାଣି ପଇସା ତାର
ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେବ ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ
ଇଣ୍ଟେନସନ ତ ସେମିତି ନାହିଁ ନା ଆସିଲେ ମୁଁ କହିଦେଇ ପାରିବି କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ସେ ଦବ So 2 ସପ୍ତାହ ପରକୁ ଆସୁ I will obtain instruction.
15th February
ହଁ
ଆପଣ ରିପ୍ଲେସ କରିକି ଆସିବେ
ନା ସେ କହିଦବ ସେ କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦବ ମାସେ ଭିତରେ 15 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦବ
ଠିକ ଅଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ yes next
Item 97.
97
In pursuant to your lordship's direction, I have complied the order. Your lordship may kindly see the order dated 2/11/2023.
What is the order?
Your lordship directed me to deposit the total amount is 4,20,000. And as that amount of 360.
Okay.
Before the session judge, I had deposited 84,000. Then by this honorable court, by Honorable Justice D. Das, I deposited 50,000. Then your lordship directed by this order to deposit the balance amount in 2 installments. I have deposited. I have submitted the challan with order of the court.
ठीक है. Who is the opposite party?
Sir,
You have
my
received
lord.
everything? You
Till
have
now
an
not
objection?
came into my knowledge.
Take your knowledge. Repress your knowledge quickly.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Huh?
The information we didn't get any kind of
पचारा तो
information.
जाएगी.
Much.
अपने client को पचारा दो ना.
Court रे deposit करछि.
Till today, I have received 1,34,000.
कितने पाएगा था?
1,34,000 more 2,86,000.
ଆପଣ client ନ ପଚାରିକି ଏମିତି ଉଲ୍ଟା ସିଧା କହନ୍ତୁ. ଯାହା ପଚାରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ. Please the matter on 17. 17
Much obliged. Much obliged.
ପଚାରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଠିକ ଅଛି.
Much.
17 party to section. Yes, next.
98.
98.
May please allow. But in this case, the petitioner has.
Yeah, for the petitioner.
My lord.
What is the case?
But, I have been convicted for 3 years. Kind of 10%. Except as more record.
17 कर दो. 99,
99 টা urgent ହେଇଯାଇଛି
100,
100
100.
Please, your lordship. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, search warrant under section 97 CRPC, my lord.
Search warrant.
Search warrant.
How many?
The opposite party filed a petition under section 97 CRPC before the London JMFC Panas for custody of the minor children, my lord. 2 sons. He is the father. Admittedly, he is the natural father of the children.
Admittedly ना
My lord.
फिर क्या पाके रहता है
No, my lord.
आपण किए
ମାନେ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ମାଉସୀ
आपण किए माउसी पाके रहइबो ना बापा पाके रहइबो
no my lord
the paramount interest of the child is more important
my lord
जोटी छुआर paramount केते एज केते छुआर
5 ବର୍ଷ 3 ବର୍ଷ my lord the only limited question is to be considered by your lordship that is under section 97 whether the confinement is wrongful and it amounts to an offense
आपण पाके अछि एबे छुआ का पाके अछि
my lord 2020 ରୁ ସେମାନେ ରହିଲେଣି ମାଉସୀ ପାଖରେ ମା ମରିଗଲା after death of
ହେଲା आपण ରଖିଲେ ଦେଶ
ସେମାନେ ପଢଉଛନ୍ତି and this father
अर्थ नै जे आपण फादर को देबिन आपण माउसी
simple question no my lord this order has been passed expert my lord by
यदि आपण मा हितांते things will be different माउसी ना
my lord before death of the mother of the children the opposite party husband was torturing the
Nowhere. This is completely a story.
no
Nowhere
not story. Let me submit.
No.
Let me submit.
Forget about all these things.
My lord. They are now prosecuting their study with the in Bhubaneswar.
Prosecuting, don't say prosecuting. Prosecuting, I would have prosecuting lage.
They are studying in standard 1.
You say pursuing, don't say prosecuting, sir.
Pursuing.
Pura English ka kodi.
My lord.
Don't say prosecuting. Ebi samaste eti prosecuting कहते को मैं जानि पाबी. Pursuing the study.
My lord, in
prosecuting him, I'll prosecute you on this charge कहते नी. ता भितर फरक कोन रहला? Prosecuting the study and prosecuting him in the criminal case. समान कथा. तेणु से वर्ड का यूज करियो pursuing कहते.
My lord,
pursuing कहले जे सुनी.
Pursuing.
हाँ.
The father opposite party is a drunkard, my lord.
Drunkard.
My lord.
Certificate देला.
My lord.
आपण certificate देबे.
No, my lord. He was brutally assaulting the wife.
No, there no evidence to that.
Let me submit, sir.
अच्छा सुनंतु गुटे कथा सुनंतु.
तिन्नी भूणी, my lord.
This what are the code below says? Order
the trial court, London trial court has rightly passed the order rejecting the application of the
appellate court कौन कहला?
Appellate court has passed expiry order, my lord. Appellate court has passed expiry order and appellate court
para 4.
London appellate court
para 4 of the appellate judgment, my lord.
Since the father is the natural guardian, your lordship may kindly come to page 17, my lord.
Expert रे एते कथा कह देले.
Expert रे
Since the petitioner is father of the OP and neither the natural or legal guardian of the minor children, so far as the decision of the Honorable Bombay High Court stated sound, with the court please lad is concerned that matter was in between parents and the minor child in question. So who are you, sir? You are nobody, third party.
My lord.
Upon a third party, sir. Upon natural father, sir.
My lord, the wife of the opposite party is this younger sister of the
sir ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଲି ମାଉସୀ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିନି କି
ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ମାଉସୀ ଦୁଇଟା ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ସେଠି ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି the last will of the wife of the opposite party was ଯେ ଏମିତି ବାଡାବାଡି କରୁଛି
will କଣ ଲେଖିକି ଦେଇଛି କି ଲେଖିକି ଦେଇଛି
ସେ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର କରିଦେଲା ନା ସେମାନେ ଯାଇକିରି ସେଠି ପାଠ ପଢିଲେ ଆଉ
ସାର୍ ବାପାକୁ ଦେବାରେ ଆପଣ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି ତାର ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ଫାଦର ତାକୁ ଦେବେନି ଆପଣ
ଦେଲେ ସେ ଲାଇଫ ୱିଲ୍ ବି ରୁଇନ୍ ମେଲ
ସେ ସେଟା ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କଣ ଇଏ ସବୁ ପ୍ରେଡିକ୍ସନ କରେ ସବୁ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କଣ ଏଷ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲୋଜି କରେ କି
he has nothing
ନିଜର ଛୁଆ
ହଁ ଆମର ପିଲା ଅଛନ୍ତି ଷ୍ଟିଲ୍ ଦେନ୍ ବଡ ବଡ ପିଲା ଅଛନ୍ତି ଷ୍ଟିଲ୍ ଦେନ୍
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆଫେକ୍ସନ ଅଛି ସବୁ ମଝିରେ ମଝିରେ ଯାଇକି ବୁଲି ବୁଲାକି ଦେଖିକି ଆସିବେ ହେଲା
ପିଲା ଦିଟା ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
ପଢିଲେ ଏଠି ପଢିବେନି
ତାଙ୍କ ରିମୋଟ ଏରିଆ
କୋଉଠି
ସେ ଖୋର୍ଦ୍ଧାର ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁରେ ରିମୋଟ
ଗାଁରେ ପିଲା ପାଠ ଏବେ କୋଉଠି ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ
ଏବେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ଷ୍ଟିୱାର୍ଟ ସ୍କୁଲରେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
they are taking, they are nourishing their life, my lord, both the petitioner number 1 and 4. These are ବଡ ଭଉଣୀ ସେମାନେ they are well established government employee. ସେ ମରିବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ତାର ମା କହିକିରି ଯାଇଥିଲା ଯେ ଇଏ ମାରିଦବ. Most of the time she was staying with her sisters, my lord, in Bhubaneswar. Before her death ସେ କହିଲା ମୋ ପିଲା ଦିଟାଙ୍କୁ ତମେ ନିଅ, ଦି ଭଉଣୀ ବଡ ଭଉଣୀ ସେମାନେ ଦେଇକିରି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଛୁଆ ମାନେ ପାଠ ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି, ଆପଣ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି?
Absolutely not. There are nobody in my ମୋ ଛୁଆକୁ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିପାରିବି ନା evidence is
ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଦେବେ, ସବୁ ଦେବେ।
ଯାଉଥିଲି ମୋ ଛୁଆ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ରହିବେନି, how can I? It's my duty to maintain my
ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ରହନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ପଢଉଛି ସେଠି, ମୁଁ ନିଜେ ପଢୁଥିଲି, ମୁଁ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ରହୁଛି।
ସେ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହେଲା? ସେ ପଢେଇବେ ସେ ସ୍କୁଲ
ମୁଁ ପଢେଇବି ସେ ସ୍କୁଲରେ, ମୁଁ ପଢୁଛି। I will take better care. Let me simple answer.
ବସନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ।
Plain and simple answer, my lord. Admittedly, I am the father of those children.
Yes, yes, no doubt.
Say, and evidence is there. Say, ମୋ wife ମରିଗଲା, ମୁଁ ଅଜା ଘରେ ତାକୁ କିଛି ଦିନ ପାଇଁ ଛାଡିଥିଲି because I was ସେ ଅଜା ଘରେ ଏମାନେ ତାକୁ ନେଇକି ରଖିଲେ। So ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଗଲି ମତେ ନହେଲେ କେସ୍ କାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିଥାନ୍ତି?
ଏମାନେ ନେଇକି ପଢଉଛନ୍ତି ଷ୍ଟିୱାର୍ଡ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ନା ଆପଣ?
ମୁଁ ଆଡମିଶନ କରିଥିଲି, ମୁଁ ସବୁ କରିଥିଲି। Evidence is there.
ବସନ୍ତୁ ନା ସାର୍, ବସୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
Evidence is there, ମାନେ ମୋ ମନକୁ କହୁନି। Evidence is there.
ତମେ ବସ ବସ।
Evidence is there.
ଗୋଟେ କଲଚର ବନ୍ଦ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା। ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ ଯିଏ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ, କେବଳ ଯିଏ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବ ସେ ଖାଲି ଛିଡା ହବ, ବାକି ସବୁ ବସିବ।
Evidence is there ଯେ ମୁଁ ମୋ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ନେଇକି ଆଡମିଶନ କରେଇଥିଲି ତାକୁ ସ୍କୁଲରେ। My wife
they are continuing still there.
Continued studies. They
so you are also incurring expenditure for them?
Myself.
Everything.
ପଇସା ଦଉଛି।
What are you
Evidence is
doing?
there.
Now what are you doing?
I am my auto taxi driver, having my vehicle. ମୁଁ ଗାଁକୁ ଯାଉଛି, ଟାଉନକୁ ଆସୁଛି, ଯେତେବେଳେ ଛୁଟି ହଉଛି ମୋ ବାପାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖ ଗାଁକୁ ଯାଉଛି। But I am still there in the town. I am not married again. ମୋ wife COVID ରେ ମରିଗଲା 1.5 ବର୍ଷ ତଳେ। And I was a completely young person.
ପଢାପଢି ଆପଣ କେମିତି କରିବେ ପୁଣି?
ମୁଁ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ପଢୁଛି, ପଢେଇ, that's my duty, my lookout.
ଗାଁରୁ ନିଆଣା କରିବେ ସେ ଷ୍ଟିୱାର୍ଡ ସ୍କୁଲ
କରିପାରିବି ପାଖରେ, ଖୋର୍ଦ୍ଧା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ଟୁ 18 କିଲୋମିଟର ଦୂରରେ ମୋ ଘର। ମୁଁ ଆସୁଛି ଯିବା ଆସିବା, ଟାଉନରେ ଗାଡି ଚଲଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଅଟୋ ଚଲଉଛି। I'm staying there in town. ଛୁଆଙ୍କୁ ଛାଡୁଛି, ଆଣୁଛି, ସବୁ କରୁଥିଲି। ମତେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ, ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
ସେ
ସ୍ୱାମୀ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ, ତାଙ୍କର 3-4ଟା ଛୁଆ ଅଛନ୍ତି।
ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
ପିଟିସନର ନମ୍ବର 1 is working in PhD.
କଣ କୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟ?
ତାର ମାଉସୀ
କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
କଣ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଅଛନ୍ତି।
ମରିଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଜଣେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମରିଯାଇଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ କଣ କରନ୍ତି? ମୁଁ କାହିଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଜାଣିଛ ତ, ମୁଁ just I'm assessing their condition. ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
One husband dead.
ଖାଲି ମାଉସୀ ଅଛନ୍ତି। And you have how many children you have?
Recently my lord, ଏଇ 2 ମାସ ହେଲା ମଲେ। During pendency of this,
ଆପଣ children କେତେ ଜଣ?
2 ଜଣ, ପୁଅ ଗୋଟେ ଝିଅ ଗୋଟେ। ଝିଅ
କେତେ ବଡ?
ସେ ମାନେ ବହୁତ ବଡ ବଡ।
ବହୁତ ବଡ? କେତେ ବଡ?
ଚାକିରି, ପୁଅ ଚାକିରି କରୁଛି, ଝିଅ MBA କରୁଛି।
ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ 2ଟା ଛୁଆ ଖାଲି?
My lord.
And these 2 children are you are
no, one children. The petitioner number 1 has kept 1 children.
ମାନେ ଆଉ ଜଣେ ରଖିଛି ବୋଲି?
ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଭଉଣୀ ଆଉ ଜଣକୁ ରଖିଛି। 2 ଜଣ।
Natural father, let the children should go to the natural father. ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ you have affection, go, ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ମାନେ educational expenses ଯେତେ ଦରକାର ହେବ ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ହେଲା? ପଇସା ଅଛି,
in fact we are paying.
Now also pay.
In fact we are paying, my lord.
କରନ୍ତୁ
all the
କଥାଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ। ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇଚ୍ଛା ହବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମାନେ ମନେ ପଡିବ, ଛୁଆ ପାଖକୁ ଭେଟି ପାରିବେ, ସେ କିଛି objection ସବୁ ଅର୍ଡର।
I will not object. Now I am objecting before the court.
Number 2, ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଏତେ ଭଲ ପାଉଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଛୁଆକୁ, ଗୋଟେ ଛୁଆର ଏକ୍ସପେଣ୍ଡିଚର ଆପଣ bear କରନ୍ତୁ। He will bear one because he is a taxi driver, he can't bear.
My lord, if the children will be left,
ଆପଣ children bear, ଆପଣ କହନ୍ତନି ହାତୀ ବନସ୍ତରେ ଥିଲେ ବି କଣ ଗୋଟେ କହନ୍ତନି, ସେମିତି କଥା। ସେଠି ଥିଲେ କଣ?
that is not the law, my lord.
That is not the law. What is the law then? Law says natural father is he has to take the custody. That is the law.
My lord, this is a
law ହିସାବରେ ଯିବେ, ଆପଣ କିଛି ପାଇବେନି।
My lord, this is a search warrant under section 97.
ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି section 6 ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ, ଆମେ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତୁ।
କୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର ଆପଣ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
My lord, the
appellate order, annexure,
the revisional order.
I don't find anything wrong in the order. Okay, ଲେଖ the revision, the
Annexure 5.
My lord, whatever my friend submitted that.
finally, let me pass order. After hearing the parties, the revision application as allowed by the learned the
Session Judge
Session Judge Puri.
In criminal
Bide,
29
bide the impugn order. Sorry, bide order dated ke beta.
My lord, 2/12/2023. Which has been passed expert.
Second December 2023 is confirmed. That is, and the children be handed over to the accordingly the children be handed over to the
opposite party.
opposite party kete apna.
My lord, one thing may I beg your lordship?
ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ problem solve କରିଦେବି.
Sole opposite party. One, Manoj Kumar Behera father.
Full stop. The okay, considering the children spend kete ବର୍ଷ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ରହିଛନ୍ତି?
Since 2020, my lord.
20. Considering the children who have spent their substantial such a substantial period with their what is the auntie, and she has her love and affection for the children. Maternal auntie. And she has her love and affection for the children. She will be allowed to visit the children whenever she likes to visit, and there shall not be any impediment on behalf of the opposite party. And there shall not be any kind of animosity between the petitioner and the opposite party with respect to the custody of the children. Okay. Since the children also need love and affection of their auntie, maternal auntie. Okay. As an hand ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇଚ୍ଛା ହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଛାଡ଼ିବେନି, ସେମାନେ ଯିବେ
ପଇସା ଦେବେ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ, ଆପଣ ଘର ଭିତରେ
if they want to pay the study expenses they may pay.
My lord, my last submission before my lord.
ରଖନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ, ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସବୁ ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା କରିଦଉଛି, ଆପଣ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ, ଯେତେବେଳେ ଚାହିଁଲେ ଆପଣ
ମୋର ଗୋଟେ prayer,
ୱିକେଣ୍ଡ ରେ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବେ ଆପଣ.
my lord, one
every
prayer.
weekend ରେ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଲେଖି ଦଉଛି.
My lord, one prayer before my lord. Let the children produce before my lord.
Sir,
5 ବର୍ଷର 2 ବର୍ଷର
ଛୋଟ ପିଲାମାନେ ସେମାନେ they don't know anything, sir. ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ, natural father has the right, sir.
My lord, they do not, they can't recognize the opposite party as their father,
ଗଲେ
my lord.
automatic
recognize କରିବେ.
ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ ସବୁ recognize କରିବେ.
Their life will be ruined, my lord.
Sir, why ruined, sir?
Because
if their life,
when the second son, the younger son was 9 days old, my lord. He has been handed over by
what is the age of the second son?
9 ମାସ ଯେତେବେଳେ ତାକୁ ହେଇଥିଲା
2 years.
My lord,
But ଆପଣ
3 years.
3 years.
ମୋର ଘରେ ମୋ ବାପା ମା ଅଛନ୍ତି।
ନାଇଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ତାକୁ
ମୋ ଛୁଆକୁ ଦେଖିବାକୁ I will be deprived of
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ sir, ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ ମାଉସୀ ହିସାବରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଚାହିଁବେ ଯାଇପାରିବେ, ଯେତେବେଳେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଚାହିଁବେ ନେବେ, ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପୁରା ଫ୍ରି କରିଦଉଛି ସବୁ, ଯେତେବେଳେ ଚାହିଁଲେ ଆପଣ ନେବେ 2-4 ଦିନ ରଖିକି ଆଣିକି ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବେ.
one thing, my lord, ଯେତେବେଳେ
one thing it has come in the evidence. Can I submit one thing?
Sir, ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ,
They are not providing proper food and that is there the evidence in the evidence, my lord.
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ, ମୁଁ ଏତେ କଥା ଜାଣିନି, ମୁଁ ହେଲା and accordingly disposal. ହେଲା if I will ଲେଖି ଦେଇଥାଉ, if the maternal aunties are interested to spend the expenses for the educational expenses of the children, they are free to do so, and the respondent shall not, the opposite party shall not object to such thing, and since they are part of the a larger family. It is made clear that there shall not be any kind of opposition from the opposite party,
Either side, man.
either side, with respect to
Custody of the children.
custody of the children. ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣ ଆପଣ ଧ୍ୟାନ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ,
Fidelity ରହୁ.
ହେଲା କିଛି ବଣ୍ଡିଂ ରହୁ.
I also want that. I also want that.
ଆପଣ ଲୟର ମାନେ ବେଶୀ ଇଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ସେ ମାନେ ସେ ଛୁଆ ମାନେ ଏତିକି ଏତିକି ହେଇନଥିବ।
ଛୋଟ ଛୁଆ ଯାହା ବଢେଇ ଯେମିତି ବଢିବେ
ହେଲା ଆପଣ କିଛି ହବନି ଚିନ୍ତା କରନ୍ତୁ।
He has not spent a single paisa.
ସାର୍ ଛଣନ୍ତୁ ହବ ଏବେ କରିବେ ସେ
Your lordship, मैं
ସେ ନ କଲେ ବି ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଛୁଆ ସେ ଯାହା କଲେ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ କଣ ଯାଉଛି ଆପଣ କିଏ କି ଆପଣ ୟୁ ଆର୍ ନୋବଡି ବେଶୀ କହିବେ
ଯେହେତୁ ଜନ୍ମରୁ ନେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ନା
ଆପଣ ତ ଏମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା କଣ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ମାନେ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ, no interest at all.
ତ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ନା ତ
Only welfare of the children.
welfare of the children is paramount.
paramount
ଗୋଟେ କାମ
consideration
କରନ୍ତୁ
is there.
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ you spend money on the one children ର education expenditure life ସାରା ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ବାହା ବି କରିବେ ସବୁ ଆପଣ କରିବେ ହେଲା
No, my lord, let him take back this.